So Liga.
Whisper. They've spotted him.
Good morning, boys.
He gets himself away.
And they're being careful how they're going for the kill themselves. And obviously with the moments that have passed, Chrysalis
I was eating a little bit. Had to finish my food. This is my last bite.
They get the opening roll. Look at the follow-up. That song's going to come in.
Looks like I thought this game would be over. By the time my intro's over. What the hell's happening? Black hole.
Black hole onto the both of them. That's Pake and Lumpy out of the game.
And Lumpy gone for 2.
Oh, we didn't save for buyback.
He spent
Lumpy Dota, no buyback. Oh no.
Just 600 gold short. It's a painful.
He's biting his
600
shirt.
gold
He has a
short.
refresher.
I mean, again, they're trying to do these kind of cutesy plays on Beast Coast. They kept these lanes
These
going
bounty
in,
rooms,
but this
yeah.
time, I mean, Panto, he's been so clutch on this Nagasar.
What's happened?
I like how he even reels
Pressure
him in,
troll.
puts
Look
him
at his
in a
map.
better position for the black.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
makes it nice and easy for
You think
Toby to
Dobby
get
is
that
good
follow-up.
these days? Hey,
And
good.
they've
He's
got the
solid.
secondary one.
Solid
The refresher
offlaner.
shard is
He's not gonna
great
be
if
the
Toby
shining
wants to go
superstar,
for
but
it.
he's a solid offlaner.
And this time round, Liga should be
I ate
able
a
to
nice
force that
breakfast.
buyback
3
out
eggs.
from Pake.
2 leftover fried chicken from yesterday.
Siren, so
From
even
Domino's.
more control seeing BBs.
And some cheese.
Zanzik.
That was the breakfast.
The two of them. They're going to move straight over towards El Misho. Buyback comes
El
out from Pake. El
Misho.
Misho
Oh,
taken
no.
down. Has buyback as well. Zanzik has to put the BKB. Chrysalis focusing on getting the objective done. As they'll finish off
It
the
didn't
full
glyph.
set of rounds.
Oh wait,
Top
that's not Megas.
I'm just watching for this song.
Any news from Nigma?
Toby's
I
black
saw,
hole.
guys.
He's
I
got it at the
saw.
ready if
How
he
the
needs
fuck
to.
did they lose? My whole
Not
content.
Clump
There's
on
no
the side of
way.
East Coast, still 50 seconds for your Lumpy.
It's so
Got
bad.
bottom lane push.
How are they so
It's just
bad?
going to be a question of whether Liga expect Lumpy to not have the goal for buyback. Now, they're forced out one. They want to try and push again because they feel that maybe Lumpy still has his.
They probably do think he has it.
Dota.
I don't know if they saw that refresher.
Look at
or
this
when they
shit.
saw it in particular.
They lost to
Might be
Infinity,
respect to it.
a team from the Open qualifier of South America.
Gonna enter.
Refresher done on Zanzik.
Was it Open
60
qualifier? I think
seconds till
so.
the main
No, they were
one.
invited actually. Costa
Or refresher
Bile.
shard.
They lost to PP, guys. They lost to PP. What the hell?
Jump.
Zanzik.
The worst part is I get like double the viewers when I watch Nigma games. I mean, I am also more excited to watch them myself even, so. And now we don't even get that, boys. What the fuck?
The bottom racks are going to get cleaned up. They're going to be
Cleaned
up against the
up.
mega creeps here, Beast Coast.
That's wild.
They were pinging Fountain for a second there. They're looking for a fight. They saw Xantic.
Oh, they get the opening onto Chrysalis. Lumpy getting the angle, but the BKB's up.
Oh boy,
Chrysalis
this
immediately
is one of
pops
those
out,
ultis, huh,
turns
by
towards
Crystals.
Whisper. Wants the refresher to be ready to go for round 2. They'll use a cookie to try and get Whisper away from Chrysalis. Chrysalis getting kited and controlled it pretty well. He's got the second charge.
Here's
of
mana
BKB,
for another
the
BKB
battle
ulti.
charge
Here we
ready to
go.
There it is.
I'm
Oh,
coming
Pake,
in.
he
He has
goes.
Abyssal, by the way.
Toby's in the backup, has the black hole, drops it down on
Why is he
the
not
Pake,
using it?
knowing if they can kill this Luna.
don't know, he can
There's
use
no
it.
buyback left, but they couldn't quite. Pake, he's able to deal with the Satanic. He survives a little bit longer, but Lumpy's gone.
must
Whisper's
know.
dead as well. They're moving in with the
They won,
Dark
though.
Willow here as they'll clean up Pake.
Collab.
He's out for
Does
good.
Chrysalis know he can
Zanzik,
use
top
Abyssal
four
during
on
ulti?
Misho. Maleficent
You think?
for
He didn't
Toby.
use it for some reason.
Misho out
Whatever,
as
though.
well, as this is both cores. Lumpy and Pake gone without
Lumpy
buyback.
He
Dota.
almost lived because of the Silver Edge. I thought it was a glimmer for a second, but I was like, wait, the supports don't
What
have
the hell?
that.
Mask
Silver Edge
of
comes
Madness,
in, but the damage,
Moon
it's
Shard,
enough, and we see their 1J
Eggs
able
on
to use
the
his build as
Willow,
well.
that's pretty funny.
Get the big damage for once from this Willow.
And
They
on
won.
to the Ancient.
1-0 though only.
Misho's got buyback. It's just 3 versus 5.
Who knows
The
invisible?
supports, as I
Yeah,
said,
but
they've got
before
a lot
that
of
he had
right
plenty of
click.
time.
Is it going to be
Oh
enough
yeah, they didn't have Sentry.
to push back the full 5-man of Liga? Jump ball from Azanti, catches the 2 backlines here with the Vortex. Whisper,
Game's
he's
over, right?
out for good. Moves, he'll fall. The Ancient exposed as Liga will close
We're not
up this
gonna
game 1.
during the break, guys. We'll check Reddit and
I'll
whatnot.
give Beast Coast some
Look at
credit,
that
though. They did
offlane
make him
Toby
work.
right there. A
They
little
put up a great fight, this guy.
smile by the
They
They were
Tobster.
annoying, you know, these little split.
Wait, he's also got
plays,
that
these
expensive
kinda
keyboard.
cutesy
Why are
plays
people
with
buying
the
this
illusion
really
of it didn't
expensive
work.
keyboard?
It was kind of a bad idea.
One in the
there,
back.
But yeah, cool
Isn't that
stuff
the
coming
expensive
out
one
from
with the
Beast Coast, but
monitor?
This one from Liga, they were comfortable. I mean, it's a Toby Enigma with so much setup.
Either way.
Chrysalis played super well.
I'm just
across
using
the
my
board.
free-ass
It's
keyboard
a
for
very
real.
well executed game, even though Beast Coast did make them work for it. It was a nice game that we saw from Liga.
Absolutely, very
Beast
exciting start
bumped.
to this best of 3 series. Liga, they'll start off though with the first victory.
Speed dot.
As Fog says, they made them work for it.
Enigma
very
lost?
hard,
I
though,
know,
and
I know.
very
I'll fix the
long
cam and
as
everything
well
now.
with the long game again for Liga. Seems to be the trend
Quick
nowadays. Let's
hair
break it
fix,
all
boys.
down, as
Just
there
put
was
it
a lot
down
to
a little
unpack
bit.
in this game.
Alright.
I will say, T, the start of this game was quite slow.
Let's go to
It felt
Reddit.
like both teams
I saw
were
the
kinda
stream, sorry,
feeling
guys,
each other
don't worry
out
about
to see where this one was gonna go.
Rampy
I feel like both teams
Dota.
respected the fact that if they give too much in the early game,
Let's go to Reddit a bit, do a little Reddit recap, boys, and then check out what the fuck happened to Nigma, because I want to see the replays. I didn't watch the games, I just saw it, but the fuck. Quite the interesting exchange. The only difference between saying something online face-to-face, a real man have the guts to say it live, while cowards only say it behind the computer. Okay, no, there are a lot of other differences on the main ones. The threat is immediate and nothing can actually be done, as opposed to it just being worse. They're not even similar to no manliness is even involved. It's just a matter of... It's kind of a weak response by Quinn, though. I don't like that response. I think he could have responded, argued better. Arthur responded, settle it in the cage, guys. Our judges are better than UFC. October 18th, guys. It's coming up. 11 days left till the cage of hell gets opened. Between Artesia and Blitz, the fight card is happening, boys.
And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Why Miracle is a good role model for professional Dota. Was this written after they lost? You ever seen him rage in pub when he's losing? He's always trying his best, never flamed anyone, never insulted anyone. Even players trash talked him, he chose the high road. If you all watch the stream with GH instead of flaming their teammates, they both something like, this is why I love Dota, because amazing players like this. Don't be sorry, you can try again. They won the game in the end, even though their team made a mistake. This is the hallmark of professional player. This is not glazing, maybe a bit. It's definitely glazing. There's a reason why everyone loves Miracle. The fragile children just think they're good at the game, start winning games, everything they do is praiseworthy. Not the, oh, you're talking about like Falcons, basically, right? No. MGod are the pro players for pro players. I watched stream GH in a pub and he gave plus 4 to some random players like, your kindness knows no bounds. Be like Dracho, won a lot of tournaments, spent a lot of time with people questions the Telegram. I think Sumail is also arrogant, it's T-names, he can bundle him a gentleman. He was arrogant, but he backed it up with winning TI. He wasn't an asshole who destroys animals and insults other people. Being arrogant to your skill is fine, being an asshole because you're a baby in a man's body is not. It's that simple. Okay, okay. We saw this take already by Insania. Hashtag ad on the Alienware. Hashtag ad. Try to talk bad physical violence worse. Right? Spoiler has been eliminated from PGL Wallachia. Oh, this is what I wanted to get to. Fucking hell. Nigma is limited. Eliminated by Infinity with a score 2-1. They can't make it to playoff. Nope. Nigma is back to the dumpster. Never liked Mina region was the barren dumpster. It was actually pretty strong when Quest and Falcons were there, and Winterbear. Then Mina was a real region. Now it's nobody's playing. Win a game between PP and Fortnite, man. Two goats of Dota. Just this bad unless GH join a tier 1 team. Worker for kid getting paid is hard to pass up though. Today my father asked to clean his car and he spent the whole morning doing it. After some time he went back inside and my father asked me, how was the car looking? Miracle and Sumail. I just replied. He smiled and he nodded. He knew that the car was washed. Classic. Threw in Miracle and Sumail now on them. Alright, we're gonna look at these games, guys. We're gonna see Tusk Axe change everything. Alright, well, we're gonna look at these games and see what happened. Well, that's crazy. I didn't expect them to lose to these guys. Mar's statement on the incident with Soneko. Braindead is what got him is like tier 1. We already read this. Braindead is what got us like tier 1 Dota trash talk. Go to SCA, I'm both a monkey and a dog. In SCA, one of my teammates and my enemies already fucked my mom. This won't even register an insult. More like level 0. Is there a chat log to see what was said? Also, the only time Amar said something to Soneko, not to call Amar a liar. Wouldn't be surprising if there's more to play. It's like his meeting here is per. ATF is Elsie and Soneko is Weaver. Doesn't look like Soneko typed anything at all in the chat. I don't care. This Weaver, brain dead. That's all he typed? He didn't even type Soneko or anything. He just said the Weaver in the game. That's what Soneko got pissed. That's tame. Yeah, I think Amara said way worse on a daily. On a daily. As long as I'm gonna have 10k hours in Dota, be so upset being flamed in a pub, Lamau. I mean, this is just like... I mean, I don't know. It's not like Dota is not promoting good and moral characters. It depends on which thread you go to, but I think... I mean, here's another thread, right? Am I the only one? Blah, 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 blah. A vocal minority of Dota fans seems to love edgy, toxic stuff. It's not for me. For me, it doesn't add anything to my viewing experience. Ironic, one hand, we have regular posts about toxic game has been, and Valve isn't doing enough. On the other hand, people support toxicity by pros because it's just banter, no one can be harmed. I agree things should never get physical, but hey, glorifying ATF is just dumb. People just wonder why some of us play on all mute. I mean, it's true. I think toxicity in Dota is a problem. But I don't really see the difference between spamming a talentless voice line when someone is being eliminated, which Valve are obviously super okay with, and they have been for like 8 years now, right? Or is it 8? 6 years. 6 years since voice lines? And like tipping and brain, like I don't know. It's all like toxic, you know? It's all shit. Obviously there are lines to be drawn, you know, but brain dead? I don't know. It doesn't really, I think a lot of people are getting confused with the argument, right? Because it's like, alright, let's watch the Enigma game. A lot of people are getting confused. They're like, oh, but Kaneko had Amar deserved it, right? But the problem isn't like this situation. The problem is if this becomes the standard too, you know? And like, would they really want to live in that world? It's kind of stupid. I think it's really stupid. I got a lot of people upset at me in my chat yesterday, you know, like, you know, they come from a different world, and I get it, you know, like, I also want to beat the shit out of somebody who talks shit about me, but we live in a civilized world, you know, like, what is this? We can't do that, because it's not like, you trusted my judgment is fine, maybe you trusted some other people's judgment is fine, but do you trust everybody's judgment, where they're gonna draw the line? Some person might, like, say, you dishonored me, I'm gonna kill you now. Like, where do we draw the line? Like, and the guy called him stupid, you know, like, when people make up their own shit of justifications, that's why everything in every sport, in every fucking society, there's zero tolerance, you know, that's why. It needs to be zero tolerance. Because you don't know, you can't, like, go case to case, because people are gonna have ideas, you know, they're like, be like, oh, I felt kind of insulted, therefore I'm gonna kick someone in the head, you know, like, okay, you know, sure. Civilized people do not talk shit about others. Game over, GG. Yeah, but that's the thing. Trash talk exists in all sports, guys. What do you mean? You think they don't trash talk each other in like basketball? You don't think they get punished when they punched other people? I don't know, dude. It's just normal, dude. It's just normal. Alright, either way. Let's see what happened to Enigma. Like, I don't know. I get it. Like, I really get it. There's a line to be drawn somewhere. But the line, you should never allow anybody justification to use violence. Because it's a slippery slope where some person is gonna use too much violence for something too mild eventually. It will happen. Like, it's a... If you allow it, it will happen eventually. Someone will die. And then people will be like, oh, okay, that's why we have zero tolerance, you know? You get what I mean? It's fucking some trash talk in a pub. Like, can't be like equating that to. Okay, that should be unpunished for being violent. What the fuck, dude? We live in a society. Either way, but like, you know, it's just the most basic take. But I'm on some hands, I'm like. Someone says some really heinous shit to somebody else in life, like, and get slapped. I don't feel bad for them, but still, I don't want that being the standard. I don't want everybody doing that shit, you know? It's stupid as fuck. Alright, let's see. Unnormalized toxicity in pubs? Well, I don't think it's a terrible idea if Valve or the organizer stepped in and asked the players to be a bit professional in pro games. Like, I think, for instance, like, the way Dota is now, where people just all chat trash and stuff like that, like in pro games, like, we don't really need that, but that's the first step, you know, when I get rid of it. But if that's not happening, it ain't happening. That's all I gotta say. Alright, either way, let's see the Enigma game. It's uploaded, right? Uploaded. Enigma vs Affinity in elimination match. Oh boy, these comments. Nah, the tusk shouldn't pierce Beaky Man. It's so stupid. Alright, we're blaming the mechanics already in the comments, I see. Okay, so this was game 1, right? They got TA, Alchemist, mid? Okay, so they yoinked the idea of Miracle First Blood. Alright. Already looking good here. We don't really have time to watch all of this, though. But I am curious, what the fuck went so wrong? Should we skip around a little bit, chat, or how should we do this? I need to know what happened to my Enigma team. My content. HP. We're doing the HP again. Oh my god, Costabile. The thing is, I feel like people are underestimating this SA team. They're actually not, like, skill-wise, they can probably keep equal with most teams up for a long time. But the only reason they're a little worse is because they don't execute the game later on. But that's also Nigma's weakness. Executing the game, like, later on. So I think this is just a bad matchup for Nigma.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. 2k lead at 9 minutes? I mean, okay. Should we just skip ahead, chat? What do you guys think? What the fuck happened to Nigma? Maybe we should watch this game instead of the other game. The SA team outplayed Nigma is not some throw or anything. I believe you. I believe you. Gorgc propping up weaker team to defend Nigma isn't the defend you think it is? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Skip to game 3. I mean, I guess. Okay, so okay, we can. Yeah, that's a good Mario. A good idea, Mario. So okay, so game 1, Nigma have an early game lead, 5k at 18 minutes. We skip to game 3, I guess. Then it's even at 43 minutes, and the game is already a dogfight. Okay. And 15k lead here, and they lose on Nigma, right? Yeah. Let's see this last fight. SF machine, yeah, SF machine. 20. Oh, it's already late game. This looks like a banger. Too bad they played this at 9 in the morning, chat. What the fuck? I wasn't even awake. Miracle 1v9 defending. Wow. Okay, so they lost game 1. That's not looking good. We're not getting any player cams or anything. That's strange. What is this logo? This looks like a... Isn't this like Sony Ericsson, guys? Have you seen that logo? Look at this logo. Sony Ericsson logo. I mean, not the new one. New. I swear, look, I thought I've seen this before. I swear I recognize this. Either way. Lost to a phone company. Okay. This game, what do we got draft-wise? Miracle playing Luna, Invoker, Kunkka. This looks like a good draft for Enigma, right? They're gonna win this game. Like, they have a way better draft. And they start with First Blood too. Not bad, but actually they might die too for that. Okay then. El Presidente down. What a dogfight, dude. 3 for 3. But how many runes? Alright, let's skip it up. Let's skip it up. Nigma, pretty even game. A little bit of a lead at 15 minutes. 5k lead. 10k lead. Miracle dies, unlock. Scroll through. I'm just looking at the lead. Okay, and they get to this point. They basically win the game, right? Alright, let's skip to game 3. This is the interesting one, right? This is it all led up to this. What do we have here? Miracle Alchemist, Female Invoker, Phoenix, Beast. Looks like a solid lineup. Ooh, the South American Gyrocopter. Oh boy. That's a powerhouse right there. They got Lion against Puck too, so they got answers for Puck. That's good. I feel like they have a better lineup on Nigma here. I can't really blame the lineup. Go stabile. Panda. Defense. Defense is actually good. I feel like it always fucks with me. How's Miracle doing? 6.5k net worth, 10 minutes. That's very good. But he is leganked. El Presidente presses ulti, but there is no way out of this one, right? Or is there? I like how they still TP in for Miracle even after he's dead, you know? They will avenge him if needed. Classic Enigma. Alright, they got Costabile for that. Life is good, alright? It's not that bad. 4k lead for Enigma here. They get Aegis. I mean, they're winning this game, clearly, right? I mean, not that hard, but they are winning it. Okay, you got the Sonic. Easy, and... Okay, GH got the kill, I see. My right screen is a little bit hidden. Guys, I was thinking about asking you guys something, actually. I thought of it yesterday. I don't know what you guys think, though. Holy shit. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I wanted to ask you guys how you felt about something. What do you guys think? I know that Nyx does this, for instance. What do you guys think if I started, like, casually casually like throwing a wager out in these games. Like I'll just fucking, I put like $100, you know, on some team if they're gonna win or not, and then, you know, you guys make fun of me if I lose. I get a little bit more like my own money, you know, like whatever, you know. I just put it. I can even do it off stream. But what do you guys think is a bad idea or a good idea? Because I know they do that on the Russian streams, but I don't know if I should be doing that. Just for like the memes, you know. Doesn't have to be like a giga amount of money, you know. Bad idea? Oh, come on, guys. I am itching for it. Please, guys. I have an itch. I kinda want to do it. Bad? Alright. Whatever, dude. Want to scratch my itch. Not like a big amount, you know. Like small-ish. Still big enough so it like matters, but not like giga big. Rate a poll. Yeah, we'll see. Woozy live next up, man.
Gamba bad, do it.
I know, but you know, if you're an adult, you know, it's a free country, you know. It's a free country. And I mean, as far as I know, everybody here is pretty much an adult also. We would be very careful not to encourage any children to do it, of course. Oh, here we go. As we always do. What is happening this fight? Guys, Yap mastering 3000 right here. But they're winning on Nigma, right? Yeah, yeah, look. Oh, shit. I mean, this is... I don't know how they're losing this. How do they lose this game, guys? 8k up, 28 minutes. They're gonna get the Wisdom Runes. They're gonna get Roche. They're killing PP too. Legend of Dota 2. El PP. Gorgc shifting the drama from Soneko to himself. I don't even think it's that dramatic. Like, I mean, if the Russian streamers are doing it, like... Is it really that dramatic if I did it? I don't think so. I don't think it's that crazy. Oh my god, the kick into base. Oh, this is how Team Bald won a lot of games, guys. The Tusk Ags is good. This is what the comment guy oh, and then the glimpse afterwards. El Presidente, no! Nigma are really bad at abandoning Miracle. They couldn't do it. Oh my... Is this how they threw the game with a 15k lead? Oh, they're sieging. They put the Aegis on the guy not sieging. He doesn't even have TP for BKB TP. Oh no, Costabile. Quadruple tip on the Tusk. I mean, he deserves it. That's Tusk wins games like that. Can't forget. Okay, so like now the game is basically equalized because you got an Alk, right? But Nigma are a better team, so they're still technically a little bit in a better position, right? Okay, never mind, guys. Scratch that. This looks horrendous right now. They're roaring the gyro, but they don't have any damage on him, right? Look at his HP, bro. Was stabile. He's full HP. Man, they're just kicking and glimpsing Miracle. What a life he's living. Ooh. Stabile. Scotty finished on some ale. That's a really good Scotty purchase. Okay. Awkward fight. They need to kill Panda. Kill the Panda. I don't care that they're extinguished. Or whatever. Endangered is what they are. They're kind of cute though. Stabile. Okay, Panda dieback. This is maybe a good fight? I don't know. Because they're running out of juice on Nigma too. They need to kill this. Okay, they killed him too. What's happening? Buyback Kunka. Oh, Sumail is that. Oh, they have a puck too. El Pipi. The Pipi coming from the back on Miracle. Oh no. Oh, come on. I mean, now the game is just like kind of lost. It's just, you know, you have an Alchemist, gonna fake net worth. Oh, but this game was over. That's crazy. They beat Beast Coast, but couldn't beat Infinity on Nigma. That's crazy though. El Kick and the Glimpse. Repositioning tool seems to be the counter to Enigma. You just kick Miracle away and everybody panics, you know? It's kind of like kidnapping the president. the Secret Service just gets confused and it's over. Yeah, this game is so hard now. Like, if you look at their high ground siege, there's nobody kicking in this gyro, so he's not scared. Oh, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, the Tusk is so... This Tusk is good. This Tusk is good. Oh, that was so good. He snowballed his carry and he kicked the guy he was snowballing on backwards, so it's not... Carry went backwards too. Damn. Come on. This is the last chance. They're fighting into an Aegis. Dude, I need to see the... I want to see the player reactions after they lose too. Should we look that up, chat? Do you guys want to see that? I don't know, you guys might have been watching it without me, but still. They're trying to King Costa Bile, but the South American way is the Scotty. So tanky. They got Pipi though. El Pipi. Have to run. Yeah, I don't think there's any running against Disruptor though. The glimpse, the kick. I like that the South American, they have their own style of Dota, you know, with the glimpse and the gyro shit, you know. Okay. He's no buyback. And Miracle is just trying to manfight the gyro, but gyro is just kiting him for his BKB. Gas in the tank. Again with this play on Tusk, holy shit. It's over. Oh, this I lost that. Okay, we gotta see the player reactions too. I have to see it. Is Miracle gonna type GG? Let's find out. GG, he does type it. Ooh.
You can do
Quest
them
went
if
from
you're
top
fine with
6.
the hate thread on Reddit. Jenkins got one very recently, 1k plus likes and 500 comments all calling him out. There will be one for you too after last time, and they will bring it up in every thread about you.
They already do that, but either way. Oh, dude. Yeah, they already do that, brother. Dude. Oh, Quest went from... Okay, they almost lost to Bald. Not really, they beat Bald, which is a huge achievement. They got top 6 Riyadh. Then they joined Nigma, and they lost to Infinity. Infinity, basically last... Are they last place? Technically not last. Technically, guys. Technically not last. Got technically 14th out of 16. So they do get a little bit extra juice on that one. Get 15k instead of 10. So not last, but basically last. Oh my lord. That is just sad, dude. That is just sad. They had a def loss against Falcons, but let's be honest here. If this def loss was against any other team, it would have felt bad. But it's against Falcons, so they probably weren't beating Falcons, right?
Call brain dead someone who is 10 years older than you.
Wait, let me see your donut, my friend. Something brain dead? If it's stupid to call someone brain dead? I don't know. I don't really see that as a very big insult, but let me read it. Don't you think it's weird to consider normal to call brain dead someone who's 10 years older than me? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's hard to argue someone being toxic being good, right? Like, in general. It's never good being toxic. It's objectively never good. It's just like the scales of things aren't aligned, you know? Of course, it's never good being toxic. No one's gonna disagree with you there. It's just part of every sport, you know, and all that. It can't be on land this time. Is the org even good? Enigma that it? I mean, yeah, oh yeah, it's a land too. We usually say Enigma power up at lands, but not this time around.
Nice, a team fight selection, ways to find Shadow Fiend, and they can gonna go.
Alright, let's see what we got from this last one. Why are we even talking about this crap? I don't know, it became a very divisive subject in our community. I think it's because of culture things, right?
Prove us that he deserves the last.
I think like if we look at it from an outside,
yeah,
like
I mean, I definitely think there's high potential.
Some people think it's okay punching others when you disrespect them online. Some people don't think it's okay because they wanna live in a civilized society, you know. I get it, you know. I'm a bit of a caveman too, you know. I have a caveman vibe, you know, like Like I also get mad
for a
at
spicy
things
game. Let's see
like
if
you
we're gonna
know
have one.
like
Before
that
we get to the
you
game,
know
though,
in
let's hear
some
some
sort of like
words from
it's
Coach
like
No
the
Fear,
deepest
who's
part
picking
of the
up
brain, you know, kind of like says you gotta defend yourself. He disrespected you in the cave, you know, but it's online. Like we're not designed to handle flame online. I mean, some people can't distinguish online from real life, so they get like kind of giga triggered, you know what I mean? But objectively speaking, it's about like it's just like an old time way to think with respect, disrespect type of thing, and physical violence, which is in most like societies nowadays, at least in the West, you know. In most societies in the West, it's just like a no-no. You're insta jail. There's no justification for it, you know, etc. Basically, you know what I mean? Does anyone mean what that? Does anyone understand what I mean? Like, and I think in Dota, objectively, I'm trying to be like looking at it here, right? In Dota, we do have a lot of people from the East and other cultures where this is just not the case, right? If you talk shit like that online, you will get smacked or killed or whatever, right? But that's not where most of these tournaments are being, you know, held and organized by. You know what I mean? This is a bit of a clash of realities, I suppose. Alright, either way. Called a felony in most countries. I mean, I would think so, but yeah.
Something that they maybe, you know, from a viewer's perspective, may have been forced into with the amount.
Okay, what was the other? Is there another one? Another Reddit thread? Someone said something about Nyx. Really?
Playing versus a melee safe laner, yes, enchanters can be a little bit pesky in some types of ways, but you're with
I don't see
S7
anything.
Slardar. There's going to be insane minus armor very quickly.
I don't see anything.
Roche dies in seconds too, so a strong draft that Liga's got for themselves. Beast Coast, a bit more of a risky one. Now, I haven't seen too much of the Magnus lately.
I don't see it the Mortis. Either way, guys, it's not really that
but in terms of pro
like
games,
whatever,
this
you know.
can be a bit difficult to have a good lane, especially if you're versus Clockwork Shadow Fiend. That doesn't sound too easy for a Magnus by any means. Clock.
The culture conflict,
winning
yeah, it
so
kind of
many
became
of these
apparent in
games.
Dota. That's why a lot of people are
70%
vocal
win rate,
about
we
it,
saw
you know,
it
like
popped up
Blitz and
earlier
Quinn
before
and
the
all
game
these guys are
started.
saying, yo, by the way, we don't do that, you
It's
know?
an annoying hero.
And some other are
Something
like,
Magnus.
yeah, but he deserved it because he
Keeping
talked shit.
locked down
So
inside the cogs,
people have like
battery
very
cells,
conflicting
very
views on
annoying
it, right?
too. Mid lane, let's see how Lumpy does.
Yeah, because this hero, Void Spirit, hasn't been too hot. We saw a great game the other
You know what I
day
mean?
from Emo on it.
He pwned. He
Didn't
did
punch
it.
him though? Yeah, but I think
But,
people
other
aren't
than
talking
that,
about the situation. They're
not what
talking
I'm
about
seeing a
like,
lot when we've been
they're
seeing
talking
it,
like
it
about
hasn't
in
been too
general,
hot.
you know, more than the actual situation itself.
And this one, yeah, he can get the catch.
That's where they are. That's where it all comes to.
But I will
Tier
say
3
that
Amara
Xantic
sub
can
pog times 52 months, man.
definitely play and dance around this. There's not really the
Yeah, I
greatest.
see that.
I mean, there's never really the greatest of these controls. It feels like in a lot of these games, just these hard stuns to lock down the puck.
Yeah, let's see
But
what
it's
we
going to be
got
up
here.
to Lumpy to do so. That's why they go for it, right? It's either Tiny or Void Spirit, as we've seen as the only attempted answers to be that catch versus the puck. So we'll see how he ends up doing.
It's not
The lane should
loading,
be pretty
but
good
whatever.
for Lumpy. He should
I'll
come
read it later on Reddit if it becomes bigger.
Level 2 is about to be hit bottom. They're actually making the go onto El Micho after he throws the brambles. Can he get himself away? Might be able to know that the wave is there. It's close. But he'll survive.
I was going to get the Bramble onto Panto, but yeah, level 1 not really able to follow.
To be fair, you
much
shouldn't
from
talk shit if
Whisper,
you're
just
gonna
the
get hit.
shockwave.
I'm not even fighting type, it's just common sense. I get what you mean, dude, but
Pretty big that he survives there. That
like,
was
like I
the
said,
one-
we don't need to talk about it anymore, but like, I know some people are
He
sick
was,
of
I think,
hearing
one
it,
or
but
two
like,
creeps off from getting
it's
that
easy
two
to
on
say
Crystal, so
that,
the
but
extra
what
minus
does
armor
hit
couldn't
mean?
quite close the gap.
Does hit also mean, does Amar deserve to have,
Concoction
like,
onto
crack his
Toby,
head on the
that'll do it.
piece of
The first
concrete
blood
because he
for Pate.
fell
He has
bad when he
power.
got hit? Does he deserve to be kicked in the back of the head as a sucker punch? Like, hitting people is really dangerous, alright? It's not just like, yeah, maybe Amar deserves a bruise for all the shit he talked. You know, that's fine. But the thing is, it doesn't end there. You know, accidents fucking happen when this shit happens, alright?
He's going to be able to keep himself alive.
Like, fucking, that's the problem, you know. The problem isn't the actual, like, punch. The problem is everything else with it, you know? Okay, you understand? That's why I said I'm fully for violence. Just do it in a fucking cage with a judge. What's the big problem, you know? Two consenting parties, a fucking cage and a judge, UFC rules, boxing rules, whatever the fuck you want, alright? I'm not against that. That's fine.
Yeah, I know
Is it the problem is when you have no rules, accidents happen, and that's not worth the risk of these like fucking honor beatings, you know? Like it's just so fucking stupid. All right.
Most melees. So good on them to be able to do so. Nice thing about
Alright, either way,
though, is
boys.
you get that
Fuck it.
force bonus
Let's watch the
to
game a
start
little
with,
bit.
So you can itemize and get these chainmails or these armor items a lot earlier than in the past. So that could be a bit of a difference maker as well.
Gorgc knows he doesn't have to comment. Yeah, but my chat's talking about it, so now I'm talking to chat, you know? It is what it is. Like, whatever. It interests me a little bit too, you know? Like, because I feel like it's just interesting, you know? Holy shit, Lumpy Dota is owning Azantic right now. That's my Lumpy right there. I mean, Void Spirit is considered a counter to Puck mid, but I've seen Pucks do good. Alright, that's a good deny right there. They're winning pretty hard on Beast Coast right now.
Yeah, good start for Beast Coast.
They'll be playing Slardar, pretty decently free Slardar lane.
If they can keep finding any of these
Bot lane
kills
SF against Magnus, also pretty decently free, so... But 2k lead for Beast Coast is quite substantial already, though. Oh, the third race? Ooh, almost. Ooh, so much damage.
To finish off Whisper. Does have the raindrop finished off. Can absorb a decent amount of damage here. And they will get the range creep denied there, nice.
Both of them are wrong. The problem is, an Amar knows he can get away with it. If anybody hits him, the community is with him. Mar doesn't want to be hit, dude. He doesn't want to risk that shit. Who cares about the community?
Was it just kind of hard early game with the heroes now?
It's probably bottom still, yeah, like I was saying.
That's the thing about hitting somebody in general, guys.
When they've got level 2 battery assault.
You might ruin their life. You might ruin your own as well. For what? For some words on the internet?
There's definitely counterplay.
You're gonna go to jail because he fell wrong and he cracked his head on the pavement? That's worth it? To kill somebody, end a life, and sit in jail the rest of yours?
Look at the
Oh, but he disrespected me. No, you're a little soy boy. He said some fucking words in a video game. 18-year-old said some words on the internet, dude. Don't fucking get so fucking hung up about it. It's so dumb, bro. Don't make that argument.
Yeah, he should be fine. He's got the Lotus as well, too. We'll be able to pop down immediately.
The guy that punches is the bitch. That's the end of the story, you know? I mean, okay. If it's in a ring, like I said, no, maybe not. But if he sucker punches, he's a bitch.
Very, very close there, but Lumpy keeping it cool. Still have the 1 charges.
Yeah, he's still owning that matchup. 23-4, Puck doing okay, though.
It's fine, though.
Only about 150 gold differential actually between the two of them.
But yes, I also, you know, I also agree. Verbal toxicity can be very wrong, you know? Especially when it gets really personal. It can be very wrong.
And then Azantic does have to be a bit careful. He plays around just in case.
But knowing Dota players, how people act in pubs and all that shit, nobody deserves to lose their life over this shit. That's why there's a zero tolerance to this kind of stuff, guys. Or get permanently damaged, you know what I mean? Violence ain't some, like, let's have some fisticuffs type of shit. It's also some, like, fucking really dangerous stuff, you know? Oh, we got him! Oh, and Whisper. Alright, he forced the TP back. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's you know, it's a mental win for Whisper.
Thought he was just gonna TP to the tower, but maybe was feeling a bit threatened. Or wants to go elsewhere, I guess. Maybe wants to go make another move.
Fisherman's mom is still a dog to this whole day. Dude, he flamed me first, and obviously this flame wasn't very serious. Call people dogs all the time. It doesn't mean anything.
Lumpy's in with the backup. Jumps in, has the Revenant control and bursts through him with the Astral Step. Got the Dream Court down in response here. Zantic ready to capitalize on 1J's setup to find some kills and
Mike died for this.
Take down Bake. A jump forward for Moose. Got another bit of burst with the waning Rift.
What's the point, guys? Everybody likes to bring it up, and I like almost you guys are memeing, but some people don't mean it. Me and Fisherman have already talked it out, like a long time ago. Long time ago.
Getting these kills, massive. It's pretty crazy.
He didn't flame me first. He did fit there.
Between him and the SF
did indeed.
Able to get this free farm in the lane.
First of all, Fishman will admit it himself. He flamed me in that game. He said, "Gorgc, you're not a Dota player. Shut the fuck up." And then he proceeded to grief and kill waves in front of me. All right, and that set me off. Partly because I consider Fishman a friend at that point, because we had talked several times before. Right? I was like, "What the fuck is your problem?" You know? I called him out. That's like fucking 3-year-old beef. It hurts more when you think someone is like cool with you and then they flame you. That sucks a lot. Maybe Soneko considered Amar a friend, and that's why he was upset. Maybe. Could be.
Those 2 rotations from him, pushing the limits. He was doing it on his Pango as well. Able to invade nicely.
It could be.
And definitely a good game for, you know, potential Aghanims if he'd like to go down that route of versus the Puck. They get the coil on him in mid.
And look at this wraparound at the same time top. They're trying to go for Toby here with the 3, and then they get the concoction into
But
the
Toby...
and we have a crush to hold
Oh,
back the
Lumpy
center,
died
not
mid
giving
too
them
with the
enough time to
rotation,
back
so...
out. Indeed, at the same time, Lumpy
Liga's rotation working out, Beast Coast not so
got jumped by
much.
the 3 of them there.
Yeah, just got coiled. He was relatively low
focus.
mana, gets hit by 2 cogs. Doesn't have any mana to jump away. A good grab. And yeah, look at all that stun. The battery assault.
It's over this drama. I think it's pretty much over. The only thing we have remaining today is the remaining Zoneko explanation. We'll read his explanation also. Has he posted it yet? Not yet.
Magnus also doing very well. Whisper, he didn't
He
die.
will clarify the situation today, he said.
Pretty big when you're playing versus SF Clockwork.
I'm ready for it.
Lumpy came back down onto the map on the bottom to pick up some farm. Maybe with backup.
I'm ready for it.
It's difficult. I mean, getting on top of this SF, I mean...
Clueless.
What sort of move do you expect Beast
Y'all
Coast to
missing
try and
important
put together
stuff.
to do
Nigma
this?
lost to
How do you
PP.
pressure Crystal
Yes, I know.
because he's having a pretty good start
We're
now,
still
getting some
crying
good
about it a
space.
little
They
bit.
can with
Fuck,
the-
man.
with
How
the
did they lose to
Lumpy. He has high
PP?
burst damage,
Okay, guys.
especially
At
'cause the
least
app is
we get
still
Alliance
power.
versus
The physical
versus
damage
Puppy
is
tomorrow, guys.
very
That's
high in
very
this game.
important. That's very important. Loda versus Puppy are squaring up tomorrow. Tomorrow night as well, so we're not gonna miss that game. I'll probably wake up for this Azure Thunder game as well. We'll watch both tomorrow. That's hype. That is hype.
Good jukes here from
It's kind of
Misha.
crazy how little time Nigma spent at this LAN if you think
Got the
about
4
it.
of them on
They
Beast Coast
came
heading
late.
down towards
They
the
came a
bottom
day
lane.
late. Right? So they missed the first day.
Having a very good time.
And then they got eliminated in the morning of the 4th day.
Halfway to the
So
blink.
basically they only spent
Crystals will show himself
3
in a
days at this
second.
LAN.
The shockwave for the setup. Panto's
They didn't even-
trees ready
they didn't
in
even
case
make
they
it to
do
the
start
first day.
diving in upon Chrysalis.
He's got the Requiem ready to be revved up.
That's a fucking
Whisper
speed
keep
run
actually
right there.
coming forward there. And yeah, Peiki did buy the Talisman. So we'll have that extra bit of resistance, in particular versus the starter early, but he's just going to finish the Radiance in jungle, so won't actually go for
Some
the
on one level I'm laughing,
Taking
on
good
the other
timing.
level I'm
That
sad.
Radiance. But things have started to stabilize a little bit. We see it Xantic.
Is
Now
Snake
he's able
collect
to farm
30?
these stacks
Yeah,
after
but
he
yeah.
got the kill on the Void Spirit. He's
In
actually
Dota
ahead
everybody
of
are
Lumpy.
children.
All important for these pucks. No?
Proving to be quite tricky, really, for Moves and Whisper to
I'll
get
check.
on top of these heroes, especially even just the support clock Panto. Quite annoying with these cogs.
Yeah, it might
Half
just
a Whisper
be...
to step up.
It has to either be a rotation from Lumpy or the Blink Dagger from the Mag to get on top of Crystallis. And do see the rotation from Lumpy. It's going to run into a support again.
Can't find the post again. Whatever.
And we'll allow the chance for Wanji to get the Bushwhack off, but the Shadow Realm hit will finish him. We're still keeping that little bit of an edge here, Beast Coast. 2k lead.
It's all the Alch.
And-
Literally, completely that net worth is the Alchemist. Stacks are being made from the Magnus also, so I'm
Alchemist.
seeing Whisper get those prepared on top of having that max
Villain.
power. His Blink is coming soon.
Magnus did pretty good bot though. I think Magnus Whisper is really good. Like I've praised it before, but he knows what he's doing. He's gonna have an early blink this game. He's gonna cook. I feel it.
Safe to continue farming. I mean, at the moment, Crystallis is
And
getting
really
away
go
with it
that
each and
deep.
every time.
Crazy how much stonks
has
SF got.
Radiance.
Whoa, really?
Once he
A
comes
null
out of the
talisman on
courier,
SF.
he's got the
Interesting.
gold for it finished
Just
up,
to
and
farm
it's not
jungle,
just
I
a
guess.
naked one, it's a phase soul ring into Radiance too, and Whisper's Blink's pretty much going to be in synergy with it. Definitely feel like they can start to apply some pressure.
Dude, nobody's
versus
listening to
Liga.
me not buying Soul Ring on Alk. Maybe it's not catching on, boys.
And Crystallis still
Three
trying
styles.
to draw the attention off the tier 1, but this time round, Beast Coast, they'll be able to finish it off with the pressure. Whisper takes the tower, and indeed the Blink Dagger is going to be out for him.
Super good timing. And yeah, he keeps pinging his stacks. He's like, guys, there's stacks all over the place as well for us to keep that farm
King
going.
Ball tournament
Same
when?
thing on the
Yeah,
side
that's a
of
good
Liga. They are
question.
getting a lot of those. But when you have your Magnus with Empower, it always feels very nice to be able to clear those at that faster frequency. And there's that Radiance. It's a very early one.
Really good timings from Beast Coast across the board so far.
Yeah, it's a very ideal one for him to have. And yeah, and the fact that Whisper is just able to get a
By this
pretty good
logic,
timing is
ATF should
huge.
punch.
Toby's
Makes
gonna
what
go
he
more the
said.
greedy route, gonna go
Ah,
down
yeah,
that
this is
Hector's
slippery
Echo
slope,
Saber.
boys.
Quick and easy
Okay.
jump here on the mid, Bonjay. Very easily dealt with by Lumpy at this point. Has to be careful
Lumpy.
farming around these areas. Just more gold for the
Happening
Void
back here.
Spirit. That's the side. They're also starting to tease around the Panzer. They're able to jump
Go.
in.
Oh, the hook shot though. The coil. Can they finish the Lumpy Dota? Oh, the illusion. Here's Whisper. El Whisper. With the blink. Crystals has ulti though. Gets interrupted.
Still able to rev up the Requiem if he wants to.
Okay,
Hold
okay.
back on it. It's enough just
Still
to
very good
scare
for Beast
Beast
Coast. They got
Coast
2
off.
kills. Xantic going down is huge.
Beast Coast continuing to get these trades.
And
taking
Pyke is
down these
farming.
big
This is
kills.
what South American teams do
And nice
best,
play
guys.
from
I
Lumpy,
feel like.
holding on to the illusion. The silence comes in. It was a nice play from Xantic to blanket it, but yeah, illusion gets popped. There's no follow-up.
Yeah, I didn't see what
Great
Quinn
rotations,
said,
yeah.
what Nick said
Very
yet, Quinn,
fast
but I'm gonna
and
look at
sliding.
it.
And Alk is just running away with the farm. No pressure on Pake whatsoever. And Toby yet to really get involved aggressively. And with him going Echo as well, you know, they're not going to have that initiation that comes from off lane. Yes, they have a puck, which gives them natural initiation from their lane, but this could be weird for Toby to kind of walk in with an Echo.
Oh, really?
Radiance
Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later, guys. I'll check it out later.
versus this tanky voice.
That's not
player
good.
in these in the mid game fights. See if that Echo does pay off. It doesn't look like he needs Blink immediately afterwards, but we shall see.
This is a legitimately strong team, though. But I think Liga should have them if they manage to stall this game a little bit.
This Aghanim
Just a
signing
little
for
bit.
Lumpy's going to be very hard for.
I think SF beats Alchemist
Liga to
eventually,
deal
and
with.
Puck is Puck, you know? Puck doesn't lose Dota games. Eventually.
1700 HP on the Void Spirit. Their
Oh.
damage, it's mostly, I mean, the damage to be able to rip through the Void Spirit, it's got to come from the
Here's
SF.
Lumpy Dota.
Lumpy's in.
Xantic.
I've seen a player on Puck rush BKB against this Aghanim on Void Spirit, because it's too annoying to deal with, right? You have one silence, you can buy Yule, right? But then he has two, and a setup against your Yules. It gets really annoying, I think. Maybe Puck should consider BKB, I don't know. I saw one guy do it.
Yo, what is
He
up,
kind of
Pop?
lost and
The
sucked
gift
balls, but
collectors
still, it
cash
sounded
out.
logical.
They want to try and
26
find
and
some
still
sort of
have not
action, maybe
gotten
bait
him
to play
frown.
from the East Coast
Yeesh,
to
yeah, that's
turn it
unlucky,
around.
Henty,
They want
homie.
to use Toby.
But you know,
This is kinda
99% of
just gonna
gamblers
start
quit
farming.
right
They are
before they hit
realizing that the
big.
pace of this
You know,
game
with
is not
escalating
going
odds
the
with
way
Valve,
this Alchemist is just doing
you
whatever
know
he
what to
wants.
do, you just gotta buy more.
So if they've got
Kinda
enough
designed
control,
that way.
the silence into the bushwhack
did.
and the sharpshooter, it's a clean kill there from Liga. It's a big one as well. Taking Lumpy out.
They ideally want to get a tower out of it, but unlikely that they can actually pressure onto mid. I think Pake also farmed, was a 5
Diamonds
stack.
are just
He actually has
one
Mantle.
pickaxe away.
I literally look at the gold. It's like a
That
normal
Rubik
game.
set sucks
I mean,
balls
it's the
anyway.
Cinder
It's like the
classic,
worst
they used to say, you know, it's an
super
Alchemist
rare
game.
they've made in
He
a
literally
while, I
is
think.
that
I don't
5K
know.
difference that they have
In my
on the
opinion,
board.
at least. There's some
Crazy
cool Rubik
timing
sets out there, I don't know.
And now, I mean, with the Manta, he can look to get involved if
Gone.
he'd like to.
El
Micho,
Micho. Oh, that works on the Shadow Round? I didn't even know that. He's getting bullied good.
And a kick from the Clockwork smashing his.
Atlantic's gonna ignore the Lumpy Dota eggs. Oh, this Alk is... Whoa, this is Hector Salamanca type of farm. What's happening? 12.6 at 15? That's wild.
Able to slow
Okay.
down that momentum and slow down this
I'm worried a little bit, guys.
particular.
level 14 on him, too.
He's getting
So, why wouldn't it work?
Where is
Because, I don't know,
Timecodes?
she's untargetable, right? I'm sure some spells don't work that are similar, you know?
Toward mid. Whisper with the blink.
Madsa.
Pake wanting to force something here. He also wants to get a bit of this tower advantage with these timings that he's got. Panto?
Fake is already ready to take objectives. He has Manta ready. I don't think they can kill him in any way. I mean, if they commit coil on everybody, sure, but not that
Wants a
easy.
bigger
If
target.
RP
He
to
doesn't wanna
save.
show himself. He wants to see a core potentially.
There it is. Aghanim's timing. 16 minutes in. Still a solid one here for Lumpy.
Very fast. And overall for
Lumpy.
Xantic, that's gonna
Lumpy
that's gonna
Dopa.
make some big problems for him, but not only just him, for everybody. It is very annoying when these Void Spirits are able to get it this early, and he gets a power rune, and he's empowered because of that Magnus.
Smoking for what exactly? I don't know. Kind of a obvious smoke. I don't think they're falling for this. There's nobody here. Very strange smoke by Beast Coast. I feel like if I'm Pake, I'm irritated. Just let me farm, dude. He's on a road to world record GPM right now. Will he buy Pyke this game? I did that once on Alchemist. It did not end so well for me, boys.
Is there any backup or help for Panto? They are sort of hovering around. In fact, Panto, he's thinking about turning. Comes back in with a hook shot.
You know what the crazy part is about the whole Soneko situation? I feel like it's the first LAN he goes to in like 2 years, and he does this shit instantly. What is wrong with him? Oh, big 3-man coil. Like, why does he not want to go to LANs or what?
Beast Coast, they're ready to start running at Liga. So even Liga with this team fight combo here of the ultimates, they just can't quite get the kills at the moment, and they're only going to lose lives themselves. So both supports will get taken out by Beast Coast and by Pake in
Yeah, I don't
particular.
know. Liga are kind of getting handled here, boys. I didn't see game 1 much, but
Continuously towards these incredibly fast
don't give them
timings.
Alchemist, is all I gotta say. This hero is
He's only
fucking
about
bust, though.
800 gold away from having it on top of this Radiant Manta just 18 minutes in.
Absurd timing.
If South American players, carry players had a perk, it would be farm a little bit faster than all other carry players.
Near enough to bring down these heroes, and that's before Pipe comes out too. Whisper is approaching that.
What would be the perk for EU
This game
players?
is looking pretty
That's hard to
difficult
say.
for League unless they somehow are going to be able to find this Alchemist soon. It's just getting far too much.
Yeah, they need
They
this
shared the
Blink
secret
Dagger
of
on Toby ASAP.
A1
Just have a
Hector
chance of
among
getting
each other.
in and just focusing down one of the big core
Hey,
targets.
Panto.
Panto will die again, and the other thing too is Alchemist has hit 15. So he actually has
Not
the acid
racism,
spray
guys.
grants
Stop
armor
it.
to allies,
Talking
too,
about
which
play
is gonna
styles of
counteract
regions.
pretty nicely versus
Completely
the Slardar
normal,
and the
alright.
SF inside those mid fights.
Yeah, he's massive. They can just go pushing for these tier 2s now.
The fact that he's
You can
almost level
continue your
16
eternal
as
search for
well.
races. Yeah.
Sometimes Al can be a little bit under-leveled on top of how much farm the gold that he has, but yeah, he's ahead in levels, ahead in gold.
Our
How do you slow
maybe
it
that's
down?
Whisper.
You
Why
don't
Whisper
live
didn't
through
work
tier 2
in
as
the
well.
OG so well, you know.
And the base defense is going to
He
be
needed a
difficult
real
when it
carry
comes
10
down
power.
to it. A high
Well, he had
level
Tomato
early
for a while
this
actually.
game
Never
because
mind.
of how
Tomato a bit
easily
South American. Never
Beast
mind.
can kind of just tear you out of it. Whisper, he'll drag you out of the base
17k
pretty
net
easy
at
and
19
you'll be
minutes.
ready to go.
Crystallis caught in the jungle. Nice dodge though.
The HSTP
Did it
is
give him
coming in,
some
they're trying
time?
to do
Oh,
what
he
they
got
can
skewered
to
right back
Panto
into it.
now.
Nice play, but maybe a little bit too fancy. They need to finish him. They don't finish him. Oh, they counter initiate. Took so long to kill him. Fake is here though. Should be fine. They might get Panto.
As Liga try and turn up,
Panto.
get something in response to the Shadow Fiend being jumped. They get Whisper.
I
but they
ate
still lose
chicken
the
with
SF
Panko
plus
yesterday. It
Panto
reminded me
once
of this
again.
Panto guy.
A bit longer than I'd
Panko,
anticipated
Panto.
with the jump from Xantic,
Damn.
but oh no, it didn't end up mattering. This is too much. This alchemy, such a farmed alchemy.
He's nearly doubling that of the net worth of any of the cores elsewhere in the game.
And Toby has Blink now at this point,
Bantu
but
off.
blinking into a Manta BKB Radiance Alchemist, it's suicide.
Yeah, good luck with that. Pake having a pretty incredible game just from the setup in the lane.
And now they have auras. They're going to have Pavis or Solar Crest, plus that pipe from their Magnus, while on the side of Liga, they don't have a hero that goes auras. They picked a Slardar. This is a hero that you itemize for yourself, as we talked about a couple times, so going to be difficult for them inside of those fights when you're behind to even survive.
We'll see what happens.
Lumpy.
That's still talking about the drama, huh? Yeah. I mean, I already said my take like 15 times, guys. Maybe I need to stop saying it now.
Some pings. It did seem like they were aware he was around here, but he'll get out with the TP back to the safety of his base. Has the shard now.
Yeah, Lumpy's just going down the Manta route also, universal, so he's going to be able to have the Dispel versus either Corrosive, he's going to have the Dispel versus the Silence. The momentum is there for them.
Can I say it again? I
look
missed
to
it.
back up and slow down to go
Nah.
for something like a Rosive.
It's good,
they'd
I
like
think.
to, but right now, just
All the
looking to
wisdom,
continue the
too.
aggression.
Fake. Getting big, getting that AC to be able to end this game.
Tier 2.
Very nice.
21 minutes in.
With an
taking
Alchemist.
This much
This
of
is
the
just
map.
this game is just playing itself for Alchemist right now. But 1 or 2 mistakes and the game is even, for sure.
Crazy stuff.
For real, for sure.
Pretty unstoppable right now, Beast Coast.
And Liga, they don't have a skewer. You know, they don't have a tusk kick or anything like that. So overall, for them defending high ground, it's not
Here he
easy.
comes. Oh, that's a lot of damage with that DD.
It's gonna chase down
But
Wallachia.
he missed way too many spells. Oopsies. But Whisper will not miss this. What?
Okay, why not? You know what? He doesn't need it to kill anyone else with
Sure,
Hellfire.
I mean, he
The
did have a
team is on
glimmer
top
soon,
of
I
RP
guess.
for that pesky
No, he
hoodwink.
had toss.
They know, yeah,
What?
they know how far ahead they are.
Yeah, I mean, you know, fuck it, I
It
guess.
was a
Fuck it.
beautifully executed. I mean, no mistakes so far. Feels like from Beast Coast.
Fucking
Great vision that
squirrel.
they've set up
He's a
also
hate for
to
hoodwink.
go
I
for
get
the
it.
secured
I get
push.
it, dude. It's a good one.
And it's Xantic just continues to have to. He's gonna go Parasma, but this is a game where he's caught by one spell, one of these lumpy
And
silences.
now
and
that
he's just
Nigma is eliminated, guys, should we just stop
They're
watching
gonna
the
try to
tournament?
Go for the play around this.
Maybe we
This
should
is
just
not
bin
an
it.
easy approach, but they're probably feeling like they just have to contest this.
I mean, if Nigma are eliminated and Falcons pull out,
Okay.
why am I watching?
Reason.
Actually. Nah, there's still a couple good teams.
No
I like
reason.
Tundra. Alright,
Never
we like
mind.
a few good teams still. Alright, never
So,
mind. Alliance, the
could be
powerhouse of
respawning.
Europe.
They need to catch like a 5-man.
Every
coil
time
with
they win, I can say technically we beat them 2 months
something
ago.
along
So
these lines. Alchemist is
that
level
gives me
18.
something to say. Okay, big first kill. Gets buyback. Kind of early to buy back for this Roche though, maybe. Does do it anyway. Good buyback, I think. Oh, Atlantic. Oh, did he get him? Oh, they got him. They got him. Crystal is manning up. He's fucking crazy. Holy shit. The balls on this guy. The balls. I guess he felt he can't run anyway, so. Oh, he missed the Requiem too. Okay, RP this guy again.
Either way, it was a desperation attempt. They know this game.
Yeah, this game is over, boys.
Nothing has really gone League's
Can't
way
throw
this
indeed.
game.
I think the lanes needed to just go much better. Like Toby dying.
Listen to the new KSI song. Okay, I'll listen to it maybe in the break. Everyone's telling me to listen to it. All I saw about it was KSI was molding on Twitter for people flaming him for his song. I have not listened to it yet though.
How many? Can we actually take a quick look?
But I have a feeling it's gonna be cringe.
I
don't like.
With Magnus maxing in power, out just sitting back and farming.
Okay, answer me this, guys. Is it the same as like the Logan Paul one? It's every day, bro. Is it that kind of vibe or what? Disney Channel flow.
Just to see exactly what happened.
Is it that vibe?
He just can't do anything. This is bullying.
It's worse? How is it possible? It, it can't be worse. Okay, now I have to listen. If it's worse, I want to listen to it, actually.
And
no cap.
Oh, yeah.
He did hit a little bit.
With two souls hitting the Magnus, you're right.
Not a lot it feels that Liga can do right now. This game too, quite the painful one.
Tyson out made fun of him. It's Disney
cool
tune.
Another RP thrown.
Alright, I'll listen to it.
Toby.
Fine.
Farewell.
Toby.
Beast Coast.
He's actually making them work because he's got this extra
scared.
armor.
He's smart, maybe backing up here. They don't have their big boy, Alchemist. Don't throw.
I mean, Gossamer coming into play.
Lumpy DOTA wants to score a last. Missed.
Dealers,
Lumpy played this game really well, actually.
Ready to push on now with the full AC.
KSI getting cooked on every social media.
Going in towards
I don't know. Making songs as a whatever, you know, whatever you want to call me, a streamer, is hard, you know. I don't think, even if I put out the world's best banger, Twitch would make fun of me. Like Twitch would make fun of me no matter what. Like even if it's the best banger on the planet, you know. It just won't happen.
They know how much stronger they are at the moment than Liga. Liga does have Wombo combo.
And I would put out a banger. You guys know it. You guys heard me rap.
And into BKB.
Here we go. Up to the tier 3. What are they going to do, Liga? How do they stop this? Fortification.
We'll pop it up a little bit later tonight. It's a short day today, by the way, guys. One less series than usual. So after this, we have I forgot. Was it Nouns? Maybe Nouns.
It's just onto the barracks.
Nouns versus Mouse.
What are you gonna do?
And after that, we'll pop it up.
That's good.
So a bit short, chill watch today, and then we do it.
Well, free melee Rex. Back up, finish up another item. Basher about to be coming out for him too. And they still have 3
the AI
minutes of
Gorgc song. That was a good one.
20 seconds, they'll have RP back up as well.
This is gonna take some crazy stuff.
Smoke out from Liga. They're gonna try.
Into the Aegis. You can feel that desperation. Parasma's finished for Xantic.
Hey, Amar now is a bodyguard for the rest of the tournament. Yeah, I think Falcon's got a bodyguard or something like that.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if it's actually a bodyguard. It might just be a PGL employee. You know, I don't think it's a hired professional, actually. Yeah, they're jumping in the back. Can they do something here? Nah, Crystal is dead, bro. This game is over. This game is over. 1J.
I think they might just tap out.
They're just shooting cocks at people for fun.
I think it's going to feel pretty good for them. I reckon they're going to be feeling like, look at your Liga. You're not quite so hard now where you don't have your Naga Siren and your Enigma. It's certainly a whole lot easier for Beast Coast when they're
Started to see Hollywood downfall after P. Diddy case. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
They didn't really get to do anything.
The lanes did not go how they needed them to go to be able to actually play versus this lineup.
See, they're going to have one last final attempt.
I feel like the meta nowadays, compared to like 5-10 years ago, don't you just call everything fake news and just fucking say fuck it? Can you even be cancelled if what you're trying to cancel you is fake news? Lumpy, so ballsy! He's talking about his 2 lumps down there, eh? Forget about it. 2 big lumps right down there, you know? Goes right in. He did have Aegis, I didn't know that.
27 minutes.
No Toby for 35. One J just walks up and dies.
The squirrel walks in, gets beaten.
The balls on this guy, huh? Avoid him back
As well.
against Mega
But
Creeps.
Mega
So
Creeps
this takes
around.
balls,
Can they
man.
at least kill Pake?
Nope.
Pick hasn't even popped BKB or Manta yet. Oh, he ran out of mana actually. He won't get him. Lumpy Dota.
Don't you think Miracle should play mid? The Miracle Invoker.
I mean, I think it's gonna take some time for him to transition roles. I'm sure he'll play it fine, but I still think it takes some time to practice up a role like that, you know what I mean? I'm playing carry a while now. Alright, Beast Coast even out the score, and we get game number 3. Game number 3.
That was crazy.
And there was just nothing that it felt like Liga
Ay,
could do, even though
ay,
they
ay.
did get a couple
Alright,
of these,
let's
like,
go.
3-man, 4-man coils. There was
What should we
nothing
do?
else to
Fuck, I had a
follow.
plan of what to do.
And even if they did have the follow, there was a pipe. I think
Yes,
Whisper,
I
he
saw
played
him.
super
Oh
high,
my
everybody
god,
played
please,
good on
chat,
East Coast,
chat.
so-
I regret
so
it.
Liga
My
is back
plan,
to
I
top
regret
a
my
little bit
plan.
into this next game and have to be careful with some of these bands.
Classic Graph. Giga Chads, don't look at Graph, just walk out, smoke, take a pee. Meanwhile, the nerds sit and watch Graphs after they lose. Every time, guys. It just doesn't make sense to me. If you win, shouldn't you look at the graphs also? Don't you want to know how you won, so you could do it again? Doesn't even make sense.
Absolutely no passiveness to it.
Alright,
He
I'm
knows
scared of
exactly where to be and when
Googling
to push with the
KSI
team.
song, guys.
Here's a textbook perfect, aggressive.
Oh, I'm
Alchemist
already
game.
really
Yeah,
scared.
and
Do I need to watch the
perfectly
video
played
too,
something
guys?
lumpy on this Void
The
Spirit, right?
thick of
Where you can
it?
just jump in and start these fights and
Yeah,
then they
that
can follow
sounds
in,
so bad already.
Yeah, pretty one-sided affair, I would say. Hopefully this third game does deliver because, yeah, it's been a bit, you know, kind of one-sided. You know, that last game, Beast Coast also,
Yeah.
they did some kind of cute maneuvers and all that, but in the end of the day, it was
Okay,
just Nagasong
okay.
into Black Hole.
I'll
Nagasong
try,
into
guys.
Black Hole over and
Deep
over
breath,
again,
everybody.
so
We'll get through this
they should
together.
have a pretty one-sided,
We
but
got
this
through
one
it.
was
We'll get through
very
this
much
together.
one-sided.
12 minutes in, you've already got this 4K lead, and yeah, there's the fact that Pake on his Alchemist.
I might
there
quit
was
it if
never
it's too cringe.
anyone getting anywhere close to catching up to him.
No.
And itemization across the board. You couldn't ask for anything more. Now Whisper gets this quick blink dagger. He's able to play aggressive. I think what went back for the pipe afterwards. Just everything lining up in a way that Liga, it just seemed that with this lineup, with their draft this time round, the game plan, it wasn't very clear. Or if there was
He
one
already
there,
said prime.
their plan was, it didn't feel like they had a plan B in this game after they got left behind so early on.
Yeah, it really comes down to just can't give up some of these kills in lanes and stuff like Toby dying level 1 or whatever it was top. No Whisper. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they do adjust.
It sounds so AI generated lyric wise.
Yeah, they got their heroes, but
No,
obviously
not the
Slardar,
prime.
Even though we were like, okay, it can do decent, it definitely feels like one of those that maybe didn't fit into the style of the current feels of Dota with the aura builds and stuff.
Yeah,
so.
didn't
Oh,
get to
this
do
is
a
rough,
lot
boys.
with Toby on a Slardar. Night and day compared to what he did in game 1 on his Enigma. A rough game 2 here for Liga, but a good one for us viewers and enjoyers of Dota 2 around because we're getting a game 3. Beast Coast, they take
Did
game
do
2.
the
It's
ring,
1-1
though.
right now between Beast Coast and Liga.
Exciting stuff as we go to distance once more. This game, though, maybe.
Oh my god, this is the whole song, isn't it?
5 games we've had.
Now the
today.
story
I think
goes.
This was maybe feared the least exciting one in terms of because Beast Coast just, you know, they solidly get ahead in the lanes and they just. I feel like they're just cruising in this.
Okay,
game.
that's
We felt
enough.
so
I think that's
easy
enough.
for them.
That is
That's
for
your
sure.
definition of excitement. 'cause
I had enough. I tap out. I tap out. I tap out, guys. It was too much.
and then fail miserably to do so.
It was as bad as chat said as it was. All right, you guys win. All right, let's play our Bandle instead. Bandle is fun. All right, this one I'm supposed to get on the first one. Released in 2000.
Probably the strongest lane in Dota. You have a hoodwink Slardar lane versus an Alchemist in which you last picked the Slardar. That should be going well for you, but it just is not. And I think
Why am I supposed to get this on the first one?
better than I expected.
Oh, I feel like I recognize this.
In particular.
Boils down to the supports, right? You've got a Willow to bring life from Rebels, you've got
Fun.
Timecodes to survive
I don't know.
the
I saw.
and sometimes turnaround potential to the Alchemist. And
Definitely heard it.
kind of gave Beast Coast his confidence. And you need to stop the Alchemist
Oh.
fighting from laning phase. It's an aggressive hero nowadays. You don't just
I don't know, I
fight
don't know.
for 15 minutes. You fight
Again.
and farm. So you need to take the fight to him. and
song
they
is
didn't
this?
do it. They 24 pick Slardar and now they're going to a game 3.
And they're going to game 3.
This doesn't
I
help
would
me.
like to know if you're
Oh.
playing Alchemist, you have yourself an Enchantress on the
Did it
lane.
bye bye
Or
bye?
maybe
Of
do
course.
something about that, or is the
I mean,
lane
that was
just
easy when you got that one.
not going
Damn.
to be a good one?
I could have gone it on the first
I
one.
think Alchemist is a even if not better lane. than
Bye bye bye. I guess it does sound like bye bye bye.
Fear
I mean,
enjoyed the lane a bit.
Okay,
but
fine.
I mean, I think
Still
the
though, it wasn't like
just,
that
Slardar,
easy.
I think it just
It was they exaggerated how easy it was.
Like, when Slardar's good, maybe this will
Let's do a
work,
Geo guess.
But what is good right now is Alchemist.
Bye
It's
bye
incredibly
bye.
strong.
Bye bye bye.
Even better
Goodbye.
with the timings that Pike had on this Alchemist. I'm gonna have to check to see if he
Amerikanski. Amerikanski versus Europe.
But I have not seen Alchemist.
NA geography versus EU geography. You saw it here first. It's Africa, by the way. With this little truck thing. And a cop car following me. That is for sure Nigeria. I don't know a lot of metas, but I know the Nigeria meta. The police always be coming. Let's try to get some more clues in case we get Nigeria again, you know? Absorbing clues. Bucket? Yeah. Metal bucket. Easy. You went Kenya. Easy clueless.
And this is what happens, right? Blood grenade being added to
Easy, easy peasy. Mr. RTZ. Oh boy, here we go. AI generated once again. Is it British cottages in it? Fuck, that was almost. I mean, this is a classic British wall design, right? It could be French also. Le merde. But let's go like south of Britain in case it's France, and then we get some points anyway. You know what I mean? It was somewhere there. It was Ireland, but close. I'll take it. Classic British wall design. We're destroying this guy, guys. We're literally destroying this guy. He will quit the game after this. Walking guy. Very weird looking sign, though. Is that a dog? Hey, yo. You know where they like dogs? They like them in a lot of places. But they like them especially San Martin. You would think this San Martin, isn't that in Europe? But no, I think they like dogs in Argentina, right? That's what I feel like. Any way to see the sun? Not really. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't feel like this feels very Argentinian. I'm gonna go some crazy Dominican Republic on this one. Fuck it. YOLO. San Martin. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Is that a Europe place? Ah, fuck. I was gonna go down there. Oh, I took damage. Sad. Dude, was gonna say Argentina, guys. You guys saw me hovering over Argentina, and I changed my mind. Alright. AI generated non-EU license plate car. But EU looking. Is that a bird? The house. There's a wire here. This must be NA, right? Log cabins of Minnesota. Fuck, Finland. Where was? Oh, it was Russia. That's why we didn't get EU plates. Aha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see. It's fine. Reindeer. You know, I might have to go Sweden because it would be too embarrassing if this was Sweden and I didn't get it. But I think it might be Canada also. Oh no! I died. I died to this guy? How does he nail that? What? Yeah, that was a cringe. That was one of the cringiest losses of the time. Literally one of the cringiest losses.
If you had to make a music video too, then what genre would you be comfortable with performing? Rock, K-pop, rap, jazz, or perhaps some Swedish folk music?
I'd be a goated rapper and everybody knows it too. Noah. No what? Sounds very classic, like Polish. Let's go like Poland and the border to Slovakia. There we go. This is a perfect guess. Not bad. Not bad at all. Take that. I mean, he still was a little closer, but he just got lucky. Poland was correct. He just got lucky, this bitch. Alright, this guy looks a little better than the other guy. This guy's an upgraded American. Don Diego. Ahora botes. Entrada. Ugh. Ops and stuff? Wait, fuck. He guessed already. What did he see? I'm just gonna go El Mexico, but who knows? Nice, nice. Damage, good damage. He's American and he missed that? Ha. He thought it was America. How did he think? Oh, he thought it was the border town or something. I hate when it's so AI generated. Oh, this one is impossible. That looks like a European sign though, I will say that. Since it looks European, let's just go Poland. Poland. In Poland, we sell things. It was almost Poland. You gotta look closer though. Fuck. Hungary, no, Slovakia, okay. Maybe we just get Poland again? I mean, what else am I gonna guess? Fuck it. Western Poland this time. Railroads, you know? I feel like that might be like Germany related. True, let's go. Poland guesser, let's go. Shit, no, not a good guess. Eh, it's not that bad though. 300 damage is nothing.
You got this.
I got this. Yes, let's go. My dog. Africa. It's Kenya. Kenya. What is he carrying? Some blue something. Analyzing Kenya. Mombasa? Oh, fuck. I just got cooked for 1500 damage. How the fuck did he know that was Mombasa? He owned me. Alright, what? He's gonna die on this round. Calling it right now. He's dead already. On my screen. He's dead. I grew up on this road sign right here. This is like, I literally grew up here. He's so unlucky. How could he be so unlucky? Oh, so close. Most of Mombasa. He's dead on this round. They're selling mops again, guys. No, that's shovels. Patisserie? Arabic? Must be Tunisia then. Yeah, alright, nice. Tunis. Alright, this is it. GeoGuessr World Cup Finals, last round. Here we go. Oh no, I don't know this car. But if you know this car, you know this car, I guess. Oh, it's over. He will know this car because one of the studies. Fuck. It's definitely African, don't get me wrong. Where? Cop car, Nigeria, saved. Take those, we take those. Good. Some damage. I'm stressing him out. Oh my god, he's equalized now, you know? Stressed. Any small victory guess, he's dead. Just give me the neighborhood I grew up in, please. Yes. Yes, boys. Finally, they gave me the neighborhood I grew up. Döner. Yes, this is Sweden, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Kebab Salunu. I love the Kebab Salunu. Kebab Salunu of Ankara. Let's go. Kebab Salunu. He's dead on my screen. Look at the Turkish flag right there. Kebab Salunu. Kebab Salunu. Oh, you guessed the same city as me. Okay. We both guessed Ankara. It was Adana. Close. Fuck. I don't know that language. It's a caballo. It's a horse. My god, where could this be? This gives me big Colombia, Ecuador vibes, but... Ah, fuck it. Trust the instinct, man. I'm trusting my instinct, man. There's nothing else it could possibly be. Nothing else. Not Uruguay. It can't be Uruguay. Impossible. It was literally Uruguay. I fucking knew it! Well, I was almost. Is he dead? Oh! He guessed Europe! He should have died there! Oh my god. He's so fucking lucky. Don't kill me here. Don't kill me. Oh my god, he deserves to die there so badly. Yes! He's dead. Big, boys, big. Won the World Finals. Let's go. Ooh, World. That was a good match. That was a good match. First game of the day, W. Let's pretend the other game didn't happen. That was so close, dude. That was a little bit too close in it. In it! Easy, boys. I was not even worried. They called me Mr. Rainbow. Thank you, Curious Pixel. Can we watch Worlds? Faker is playing. Faker? I hardly knew her. Is League of Legends Worlds going on at the same time? Holy shit. Look at this Ibai guy. I just like random click. Look at this guy. He has like a studio at Worlds. Holy shit. That's crazy, right? Meanwhile, TI. 150,000 viewers? Jesus Christ. Dude, Dota is dead. What is this? 120k? The Cold viewers have 150, 120k? And then Riot has 80k? Holy moly. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. XDD. That is wild. League is dead? I mean, it looks alive to me. That's wild, dude. Picked the wrong game. Quality instead of quantity. True, guys. We have Miracle. Do they have Miracle? No. No. I don't think so. Oops. Bit of schizo. Yeah, I heard it, guys. Shut it off. Holy moly. Jenkins. No, it's true, guys. I'm just washed. I mean, everybody in Dota is washed then. I don't know. Guess League just has better people watching the games, right? That's just the way it is. Lex Otani, that's 68 months. I don't even think Faker is not washed, guys. I think he's still like winning stuff.
On the cards for them if they want to do that, but
Faker Liquipedia
in this next ban for Beast Coast, but on the side of L1 here,
Faker Dotto.
That was still in the pool. Puck is still in the pool as well. Maybe something to think about.
2024, you got first already in a $1 million tournament. Just 3 months ago.
Yeah,
in the esports world. Oh, he won Riyadh. Yeah, so he's not washed then.
I think
No way.
Pike's just too annoying to have to deal with. It's always something you have to address.
And he got MVP too. Of course.
He
I wonder how many MVPs. 50k. Goddamn. Wait, what did Quinn get? Didn't Quinn get 100k?
Be safe than sorry. Let's see where Beast goes. We'll take this one. They get the ban into pick.
Rhea.
Just ban Enigma. I really
just ban
2024.
Just remove
I'm
it.
thinking like what else would you ban?
Oh, he also got
It doesn't
50k.
seem like it's
Alright.
worth it, 'cause
Pretty nice though.
But they've done the draft pattern before where they've done first pick clock into then opening Enigma themselves. So again, this is where the debate really settles.
Oy.
Like, do they want to pick it? Do they want to ban it?
Playing
Depending
on
on their
PS5.
answer,
Nah, I got the
sure.
same. I thought Dota would get more because the price pool is bigger maybe.
Would you be so you would not be okay in doing neither? and
D
just leaving
tier?
it in
Where you guys see
for
C
Pikachu?
tier?
Well, I definitely don't want Toby to get on 18, right? Like
Yeah.
that's worst
Sure.
case
Tier.
scenario there. So
Yes.
you'd have to like pick it before then.
Watch this Worlds a few
Before they get
times.
that
It's just
pick,
teams
so-
sticking to each other,
But
throwing
thinking
skills,
about
and
it,
then someone
very
dies, and then the
easily
game is
for
over.
levelers
I mean, yeah,
and
I've tried
players
watching
to
League too. It
decide
doesn't
how
look that
we
fun, but I
want
don't fucking know.
to go down.
Riot also pays the players a salary. That's
Also
why
like
League
Enigma
players'
so much
price
with
pool is
all
low.
of the
Yeah,
things
no,
he's
exactly,
got
they
so
do.
far. His Enigma
Any
is
co-casters today? We'll probably get somebody a little bit on
Yeah.
a little bit later.
It's most
Maybe if
consistent.
Pi is
And
bored
if you're
again.
going into a game 3, do you want your opponent
Hey,
to be
bye.
on like their
But it's gonna be a
best,
short day today because
the
I'm gonna
most
pop it up
stable
later.
hero
Yeah.
that they have, even if in the meta it's not the most heavily sought after hero, but and finally they go for the Enigma.
It took a little while. They kept us in suspense. But yeah, Enigma removed. No surprises. Or not too many surprises there.
Look at the fall off here. It's like 4 matches 75%, 2 matches 100%.
Yep. And there goes the Willow.
Invite Soneko as a guest. I mean, he's gonna make his
my
statement today, guys. I'm ready for it.
Good looking.
I am ready for the statement. I don't know what he could possibly say to like change the situation, but he might, and like it doesn't matter, you know, like we need to just see what he has to say. But all I got to say to you guys is, like, right, I have one thing to say, is that there is actually more to the story that Falcons didn't bring up. But they're holding it in case Soneko makes some shit up, alright? That's all I gotta say. I can't say what it is, but there's even more to the story that didn't come out with. That's what I've been told.
Even SD, a lot of the top supports, they just feel good.
That, let's say, those things don't paint Soneko more better in light, you know. So
like Roshan and stuff like that. Like
we'll see.
Having these brambles,
Leaking? I didn't leak anything.
This cheap initiation with the hook, it gives you a lot of play options and makes it very annoying for the enemy team to try and contest certain areas of the map.
Yeah,
I was not saying it.
goes Luna, though,
So
say
Neko manifesto. He's gonna come with a whole ass manifesto.
Carry, I'd say so far this this event, and with a above 50% win.
Let's get right into the news.
If you round it up with 26 picks, which is quite, it's quite a high number, I feel, with a hero that's been picked by so many different teams.
Yeah. What are they going for? I think.
Uh-oh.
See. All right.
This hero... Alright, we're gonna have
But
to...
pause 5, it's pause 5, don't worry.
Are you...
No,
Can you explain the situation? No idea what happened. Don't worry, it's not really. It's overblown.
Yeah, just
Don't bother, even.
No matter what.
People are just bored because Nigma are eliminated. We need something to talk about.
But do you like this on the offlane then, Tim?
No, not at all. Please, never.
Okay.
Marcy offlane did get second place at a TI. It's not that bad.
Sure, it once, and it got told off, and it's not happening again.
But he would, because he would play.
Maybe not.
He would play against Clockwork as well, right?
But just to give you an actual answer,
Oh, I like that.
it boils down to the same logic of like Slardar offlane, for example. Unless you win your lane and snowball, certain offlaners, they fall off instantly. There's no backup plan for them, and that's the reason why Marcy support.
Visage and Void Spirit. Okay, I mean, it's a strong duo of heroes. Lumpy Dota did have a banger game on Void Spirit last game, and it's a bit of a prep pick for the puck in case it comes out. They don't want to deal with the puck with their heroes, so maybe that's cool. But now Liga must have some mid laner that mega punish Void Spirit, right? What about Monkey King? He's banned.
Enigma versus Luna, but also completely
What's
different.
left?
It's similar in the way where you're...
I mean, co-op used to be okay. Oh, should they actually go for co-op? Okay. I don't think it's that good though. Like, I think it's like a winning matchup, but not like a giga winning one.
You're not like CSing that way. You're just like...
I would have liked Earth Spirit better. Yeah, I think so.
They're gonna jump on you and trying to kill you before they try to kill you before you can.
If I talk shit about Dota, then Gaben needs to beat me. I mean, I think so.
Kill you before first. So I do like that option.
You prefer Marcy 5 over Marcy 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Most cases, yes.
Because of the Luna. If it was a different world where
So much reserve time, did they not punch anyone? Lame. Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do? Like, why waste reserve time on picking when you can assault enemies, and then you're already in their heads? You could just pick whatever. You're gonna win anyway.
The pre-bounty runes in this game.
Easy clap.
They smoke early on. They have so much damage. If you find a Marcy or an SD alone, that's gonna be free kill. Start accelerating the game. We saw Infinity try to do it themselves. It didn't work out too well.
Pre-game gank. I'd trade some reserve time for that.
Get yourself a good smoke. Make this weird wrap around and try and find a pre-rune fight. And Liga have to be ready for it.
Being chilling. Kinda almost how I'm sitting. That hurts your shins though. I feel like the way he sits. I need to sit on the side like that.
Queen of Pain, we've not mentioned it, but Atlantic, he wants to counter pick for the Void Spirit. Sure, Void Spirit can dodge a dagger, but also certain Queen of Pains don't even bother leveling it anymore and still go for 2-point blinks, 3-point scream, constantly farm, go for Sonic Wave.
Alright, that's a preparation for a ranged post 3, post 1, but I think you don't actually want that ranged post 3. Don't you lifestealer this, potentially? You could. I mean, lifestealer has actually gone up in stonks a bit, but not that much maybe. They could go for their famous gyrocopter anyway. I feel like it's fine.
A lot of carries removed from the pool.
Bristle is not so good here, and he's banned, of course.
Like, there's some heroes that...
I like Ursa Lifestealer for these guys. The way they play, I think it fits them. Let's see what they go for.
I'm just looking, a lot of carries are banned. You're playing versus...
Oh, you think it's an Adzant? No, it's not an Adzant. Okay, that'd be crazy.
Against Shadow Demon, which is a little bit annoying.
The one that's still in the pool that you guys mentioned a couple times earlier today was Medusa. Does lane well with the clockwork if you want to go for that route.
Again, I can see it. I think if there's ever a need for I want the best 30-minute carry with a couple items, and my map's not going to get broken in 30 minutes, Medusa will always be kind of the top pick for that.
Well, go for Morphling. And we've seen it banned out a lot today.
I think this is too greedy. I think Liga might win off that. Like, I think picking Morphling here sure sounds cool. You can out carry Luna. But the risk is you have 3 losing lanes now. Well, 2.5. So, okay, 2. You don't have 3. 2 losing lanes. I think it's a bit risky. I would have liked to see them counterpick him a little bit harder on the Kunkka, but we'll see. If Pyke is a good Morphling, I can believe. EBGB.
Tempo now for one team. They're going to be able
best non-pro you've played within pubs.
Sure. I don't think he'll get dominated.
Not best non-pro I've played in pubs.
Have a decent game, maybe not. It's a Visage game.
Depends. Hard to say. That's a co-op right there on the shirt. Goddamn.
It's high tempo, and you can buy auras.
I don't know really.
A lot more this game going for the Kunkka instead of like we're gonna win the lane with Slardar strategy.
Arteezy. Arteezy is technically not a pro now, so it's not a bad answer. Technically speaking,
It's very difficult to kill, and then you have the constant damage of Willow behind, Visage behind, Voice Brick catching the supports to take the saves. So I think if you're Beast Coast, it's be aggressive. But as long as you're calm.
Let's see if Pi wants to join a little bit if he's chilling or what he's doing.
Game to lose.
Little bit.
I mean, I feel like
Upping it up, I see.
the Dagon can maybe burst.
He has got to work, guys. He's got to coach his superstar
Is it
team.
a closer game than previous game?
Let's see what's good in pubs. Well, everybody, I mean, from what I can see, everybody is still practicing and scrimming and stuff. So maybe this tournament is fine still. We'll see.
When the players have to be proactive, and I know 2 other people that like it when the players are active all across the map. And
Aren't we enough? Yes, you are, chat. I like interact. I mean, that's the nice part about being alone. I can be a little bit like yappy, and I can talk to chat as well. Which is there's not all downsides.
That last pick, Fog, feels kind of good, right? The Morphling gets through. We saw on the stats it gets banned a lot. So I guess the question is, this time around, this draft.
And good point, OD Pixel. If it gets banned a lot, then the Morphling could be good for these guys.
Definitely a potential. I think it's definitely one of those really, really strong heroes that can always win a game if you get to the later stages, of course. But maybe Xantic felt like he can have that coverage. They have the Shadow Demon too, which can be pretty nice.
Is OD standing on a box? No, OD is just very tall.
Control for your Kunkka and
tall
get these
guy.
saves if they overcommit. But yeah, we'll have to see. I think it is going to be on the coattails of Xantic how this game ends up going down for me. He owned the other day on Quap, like absolutely dumpstered. So I really like the build that he went the other day too. He went just straight all magic damage, right? He went Kaya,
waiting for them at the ward. At the ready at the ward.
I feel like we could see a similar build.
Bodyguard faster than Marcy. See people going this a little bit more since the other one was nerfed.
And shut down this Beast Coast draft. But
I don't think it's bad.
Definitely not an easy case.
But I kind of prefer the other one still. I don't know. I don't really know what Bodyguard exactly does. I don't really feel it. You know what I mean?
To be able to ensure that they get to later stages of Morph, but yeah,
they come late smoke. El Misho is breaking it though, kinda.
So if they get anything
Oh, they got the break on him.
Have
Owned
the
on
sort of
Mr.
behind there,
L1.
They have the word.
L1 more like a loser number 1.
By this Beast Coast.
Whisper, maybe
Got him.
considering even going into fight.
Oh, they're going to try and start some
Lost
action
back.
moves. He's going to get the cogs drop down. It's caused kind of the 3 of them to get trapped in the midst of this all.
Oh, those cocks right there, dude. Jesus, so punished. Why did they think they could fight a Visage level 1? Oh, Lumpy Dota with double kill start. And Visage got a lot of gold too. The Visage gets gold even if he doesn't last it with the kill, but he doesn't get as much obviously.
They may have both actually gotten it. So a huge lead, and yeah, Lumpy off to a start. When you wanted Xantic to have a pop-off game in the mid, ends up getting a double kill against him. It's definitely
might
a
not be good
for Beast Coast. Great setup.
For L1. And they're killing bottom at least on secret, alright. Is it a trade? No.
A bit of a mess up there.
League are able to quickly get themselves on the board with the kills. But yeah, this mid lane definitely.
Lumpy Dota will be fine, man. Especially with his double kill, this is not a counter anymore.
Still, as you
can already have bottle if you want.
Have this incredible time with Lumpy having that sort of a leg up to start this game.
It's going to be at least for me, the lane to watch. Bottom, it's going to be a lot of kills, probably that end up going down because of the continuous spam that comes from these soul assumptions.
Who is Falcons meeting in the finals? That's a good question. I mean, if Falcons are pulling out of the tournament, I don't know. But if they're not, second strongest team to me is Tundra on paper for sure, right? Should be Tundra versus Falcons. Well, Whisper, he used mana for the range creep, didn't even get it.
Yikes. For the side of Liga, but Chrysalis getting those 10 stick charges is going to be nice.
I'm considering the lanes. You know, this top lane, is there any chance that Pake can get caught off guard early as the morph, or?
It would have to be a big mistake.
Sure.
Either he gets caught from like a Tidebringer, a poison from a side, or something like that. If anything, oh,
the denies.
Speaking of 1J,
DOTA got a little bit on there. Meanwhile, top lane, Morphling got a kill. Okay, so maybe this hero is not so greedy if they manage to win the lane here. That's not bad.
I feel like this is a lane where Toby just wants to play mostly just farm. If you get a kill on the Clockwork or something, it's great.
They need to pull out, need to prep for the cage fight at the 18th of October. Agreed.
Morphling to pressure in most occasions. But yeah, Morph getting a kill. Nice and early. Also to point out, he did go high tide. So probably wanting to try to apply pressure rather than going for the Blossom. What is it called? Grog Blossom? I always forget, but whatever. This one usually just tells you want to be much more aggressive in lane, and you feel that you can just attempt to bully a little bit.
There's a disruption into Torrent. Bit of damage done, but not so bad.
So yeah, Toby should have an infinitely better time than that last game.
Toby.
Mid, we are seeing it Xantic, even though he was.
I can't stop saying Toby without thinking about Kobe.
Right now, he is having a slight edge in the lane in terms of CS. But now Lumpy's got a bracer, so it does have a little bit more of that damage to secure these extra last hits. Bottom.
They're on top of Crystalis. It's going to take quite the damage on the way
Love
out.
you, bro. Come visit your fans in Australia.
He juked them.
Get Sunnyco onto you.
Crystalis already got quite a lot of heals out of it.
I'm never gonna come to Australia. Stop telling me to come. That was a giant spider typing that. I'm sorry. Australians will have to come to lands and I'll meet you there. Australia scares the shit out of me, dog. Dude, I have these spiders outside my apartment in the hallway, and there's a lot of them, like more than you think. Oh, he dies. Okay, Panto DOTA. And they're not even dangerous, and I'm still scared. I don't even know. I thought, like, what if I was in Australia? I'd be like, GG, bro.
Great play coming out from Liga there to get this kill.
Sorry, mate. Might.
And they bring the double raindrops immediately as soon as they respawn.
On top. Great cogs here from Moose. Might go down for
not that bad here.
To find some kills.
Sounds exactly like something a spider would say.
He can't.
Might get turned on.
Or the mist. Might get turned on. Hold up.
He has got the stick on the ferry. He should be fine.
And Moose trying to give his life there to get some action, but doesn't pay off this time.
I do want to be Spider-Man though, low-key. That would be nice.
Bottom lane now, at this point, they should be able to withstand at least decently.
Maybe if you get bit by every spider at the same time, you become Spider-Man.
At least withstand a good amount of that pressure.
Has anybody tried? I don't think so.
His lane position is not great right now, so Panto trying to reset that.
Now you guys scared of spiders, but not snakes. I don't really encounter snakes a lot, but I'm sure they would scare the shit out of me.
Once he gets that bracer afterwards too, with the bottle that he was getting pretty much handed after those first 2 kills.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. I must have been bitten by a goat.
And Pake overall, he's not free farming. I actually think
even mid, despite the double kill first blood, so that's pretty good for Xantic.
Toby's doing a good job.
Crystals, a little low, but he has raindrop. He should be fine.
Misho, way too deep.
El Misho, yo, there's not even creepos here. I think he's dead for real, right? Oh, but Lumpy DOTA is here. Not in time to save. He's not level 6. He's ganking level 5. What? Okay, well.
Nice Lotus.
GG. He just wasted his whole fucking game.
Survive a very deep, aggressive dive from the Willow. Xantic capitalizing on that immediately, gonna start hitting the tower.
Absolutely, early rotation, of course, from Lumpy, doing this before level 6.
Oh, he might lose his courier.
Lumpy DOTA. It almost worked though. Then it would have been genius, to be honest. Raindrop, a little bit annoying.
Wanting to enable Lumpy at the least. Oh, I was like, okay, he didn't pass it over quick, but he did.
Lumpy did, 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 DOTA, Lumpy did, Lumpy did, Lumpy DOTA.
Catch you back up in farm now. After a bit of a slower start, as you're saying, you'd
I've seen this more often than not, this casual Ring of Health. It reminds me of the old days of DOTA.
On this Clockwork.
It's coming back a little bit.
Gonna go scout out information, maybe check out these stacks since he's playing versus a Shadow Demon. He wants to block them out, so he'll block Ancients, and he's gonna go to check this top rune.
Decently big stacks there. Who's gonna clear them?
Panto gets it. There's a regen running.
Who's gonna clear these stacks? Oh, it's not. It's the Radiant stacks. This is just corrupting it.
Oh,
he will die. He shot one cock away before he did, though.
Xantic just wants to get a little bit of an advantage. Lumpy.
They only do Ring of Health. They don't do the Vanguard. Lumpy is setting up on Panto. Nice one by Lumpy, actually. Almost killing at Xantic. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was way too close.
Did Panto? I mean, Panto thought he was stronger or something because he had reach. I don't know. That was a bit strange.
Panto going a little bit crazy.
Just gives Lumpy a free kill.
Or please, Halloween emotes back in 10 days or 13 days. We'll have Halloween emotes for 10 days straight.
He's got this.
Oh, solo kill by the Morbling. All right, that's big.
That is not supposed to happen.
Look at this move bottom. And Panto and Chris is going to go aggressive on a Whisper.
Oh, Mr. Whisper. Fighting back. He has a big nuke soon. It's coming. Skadoosh. Oh, he got it off. He got it off. Okay. At least they got the counter kill. And now Moose is also looking to die. Lasted before he went out. Tough. Even game though, guys. Kind of entertaining. So far, I think Beast Coast definitely favored, but not by a crazy amount.
Constant aggression. I mean, we're getting one of those games where we're getting kills every minute, or 2 kills every minute in particular. Wisdom Rune can't go for the contest, Panto. But Panto's level 6 now because he's been able to get the XP from those kills. So even though he died mid, he comes in and now he's higher level than Crystallis is.
Spur, he wants level 6. He almost has it.
Pretty high. I mean, super high level 5 position Marcy. So Unleash is online. This could catch Whisper a bit off guard. The fact
yeah,
that
level 6 Marcy. This is a big surprise.
Wants to get the jump in here, Panto.
Got the toss back on him.
Whisper is about to hit 6.
Too dangerous, right? Oh, nothing is too dangerous for El Panto. That's right. But here's the birds. Can they get him? Close, not quite.
Able to back off safely.
If I was in a Mars situation, what would I do?
At this moment, though, Pake is being left alone top, and he's doing just fine.
I don't know.
He's trading.
Just call him brain dead for threatening me in front of 10 people.
For the moment. So always good signs for the Morphling team when he's having this good of a start in the laning phase. Lumpy. We'll get another bottle refill. And yeah, definitely some limited type of catch and control that we'll have to watch from Liga. First is both this Void Spirit and Morphling as game progresses. And we do see 1J gets the sentry down. Now
thoughts on global warming? I have thoughts, many thoughts.
Moose did work. He blocked both of those camps and even took out the ops ward that they had earlier.
Many thoughts on global warming.
Sonic Wave at the ready. Arcane Rune on its Xantic.
They want to try and get Whisper again. Xantic blinks in aggressively, looking for Whisper, won't get the connection, and now they
first of all, who said it was a globe? Oh, here we go. Moose? Oh, the turnaround.
But he can't even kill off Moose.
More like flat warming. Oh, the pike rotation.
But they cannot finish the Void Spirit. Crystallis has to run, hide in the trees. The Remnant not going to clip onto Panto. He's into the trees. A Cursed Crown laid down upon him. Beast Coast, they'll continue to hunt down the Marcy. Waveform from Pake. They take him out. Another Shadow Realm hit. Brings Crystallis low. Won't quite kill him.
Dropped top. Mega fighting still in the back. 2 dead on Liga. Lumpy DOTA manning up on Toby, but he got disrupted. Moves with the cocks. This could be big. Ah, yeah, they're getting owned on Liga, but oh, here comes Xantic. He missed ulti. No, he did. Dude, that ulti never misses somehow.
Brain dead in a video game. They said verbal disrespect is mental violence. I am truly brain dead after reading that tweet. ELP me.
No idea, because I actually think
F for your brain, my friend.
Because everybody ends up going bottom, and the Visage soul assumptions kind of add up. Even though Xantic gets a bit advantage, the Visage gets.
Toby Maguire got Spider.
Literally like 12 heroes appear bottom.
Fake going in. Feeling a little bit harassed. This is a very confident Morphing player. I feel like he's gonna solo this game. I changed my mind. I thought Liga had this, but I doubt the Morph last week. This guy seems like very confident.
Blinks him very aggressively. Feels strong, of course, with the low cooldown thanks to the Arcane Rune, but ends up just taking so much damage.
Lumpy DOTA got bit by a lump.
They were super ready for him. Like, they were so ready for this move that was gonna come out as both teams were making the same go.
El Boat was very big here. Gave Crystallis quite a long time. Did he actually walk this off? I didn't see.
Xantic to respawn.
I didn't notice. Yeah, he actually walked it off. That's big.
After dying first in the fight.
Panto.
Panto.
It's pretty dead.
Boom. Very nice. Crystallis also chilling. Started to jungle that side, but the fighting never stops, guys. It's actually crazy compared to what we see some games. They just never stop fighting. And oh, and Crystals got caught, and he loses some of his stack too. Yowza. This game is over. Beast Coast won, right? Is this an elimination game, chat? Sampatics, thanks for the 5 months. This is actually an elimination game?
Trade in that fight, and it's not even like a big kind of win.
It is.
It's a trade, literally.
Wow.
Because
Beast Coast lost to Nigma.
Without that disparity of cooldowns, and they find 3 huge kills.
Oh, sorry.
What sort of follow-up do they have? The rebound?
Yes, it's an elimination game. But it's not like a go-through group stage game yet. So they have to win one more after this, even if they go. Even if they win. That's how it works.
Completely.
I think Lumpy was whatever.
Sure, he looked like he was out
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay.
I think Moose was worried about the threat of like
Okay.
the X mark coming in, but indeed, he did kind of run in at a point where. Yeah, Lumpy
Which
was
milk
already
is
out
best?
A true 5 position.
I don't know. Your question seems
This is life
very
even when not necessary.
leading.
Look at this move bottom. They still have that deep ward that was
I don't
placed
know how
earlier
to
from the
answer this
attempted snipe
question.
on Crystallis.
Milk?
This isn't getting Pake involved too.
Ow. Of course.
Has he got any way out of this, Crystallis?
I used to drink almond milk for a while, but it has like some sort of weird flavor. I don't like it.
Both of these games, his high amount of activity, it's been insane. On the Alchemist and now on the Morphling, he does not shy away from any sort of action that he knows he can get involved in. It's looking fantastic.
It is. The fact that he was able to get a solo kill on Toby was pretty nuts.
Bonk.
And Beast Coast just continuing this pressure.
They're just running at them, and it's working perfectly.
Look at the 29 kills to 12 minutes.
Holy
and they
shit,
won
they
another
got
one.
more.
Just keep going. Now get the boats off, Toby. Gives him
Oh.
a bit of protection.
He might
But
survive
still
this though.
having to
It's
run.
okay.
Almisha
1J
tries to keep
setting
it out.
up a
1J
kill.
will be able to put a stop to it with
It's
the
his own
destruction,
kill.
but he's absolutely gonna die
Gonna
for this
die
1J.
also.
Sure, they get the kill onto
And Visage is
Almisha.
farming gold on these kills. I don't know why are Liga insisting on fighting into Visage like this? It feels like this is Visage's dream. He just gets to sit back and press W. Toby's going in? Are you crazy, Tobster?
I feel strong 'cause he has
I don't
Crystallis
know.
by his side with the Eclipse,
He'll
but
die.
Toby's dead.
And Crystallis
I mean,
protects
they
him
chose
too.
to
This is
fight
so
this.
bad
Crystallis
for
is in
them.
trouble. The rebound
Crystallis is
comes
also
from Unleash
maybe in
Crystallis
trouble. No,
as
8-second
well.
cooldown.
It's
Oh,
a nice
big
one.
quap ulti.
Straight
Never
down
mind.
the
Maybe they know what they're
ball.
doing after all.
Down low, Lumpy. Bursts
The aggression
over
is
to
paying
the
off
side.
now. Lumpy
Goes
Dota
for the double.
left here
He's
alone.
not gonna
Does
miss, though. The
kill the
Astral
Marcy.
Step pops him as Lumpy
It's
jumps
Xantic
on the way
chasing.
out. As Xantic, can he finish off this Void Spirit?
Lumpy
Lumpy's
Dota
pretty
probably will
tanky.
survive all this.
Alright, at least they get some type of
I
trade
guess,
kills.
Okay.
It costs them. They have to use all these ults to run it, and they don't even.
It's
get enough to
something,
win.
but what I'm worried about, Morphling was
Skirmishing
farming.
is just-
Oh,
it's going way
Morphling
better
solo
for
kill
Beast Coast.
time. Let's see how he does this.
On
Hit,
one of
hit,
his occasions.
turn into him, get disrupted.
Gonna turn into the Shadow Demon, see if he can make any sort of play happen here. He can't. 1J.
Extremely
Oh,
precise
you're absolutely right
gameplay.
about how aggressive he is playing, though.
Yeah, dude, this morph is insane, but it's the good insane. It really is.
Yeah.
Pake, he's looking fantastic today.
I thought he was gonna Manta, you know? It hit Manta, and I
He's
think
looking amazing.
then he can do whatever,
Look,
honestly.
Beast Coast, they're understanding how strong
Oh, he
they
doesn't
are,
have
how
Manta.
fast they
Well,
can play.
that's what I get for
Tempo from
thinking.
their lineup,
Alright, I
it
thought
doesn't
he
require
would
any
not do that
downtime.
at least.
The downtime for Liga, they need Quap ulti, or they need the boat, or they need this Eclipse. I mean, Crystallis, I don't think he wants
Toby
to get involved
Maguire.
at all anymore.
I mean,
but they
by a
need some
spider.
type of ults to be able to turn stuff.
They gonna finish, but you know what's coming on Dire soon.
He's got the agonies.
Whisper Dota, he's getting his
Void Spirit into the mix.
oh nice, important kill, 5.4k network. He's getting his pipe soon.
Already, yeah. They're trying to get response kills, but Beast Coast is here.
There it is, Agonyms, 14 minutes in. As you
This
say,
is why they
level
got kicked
12
from
Void
Secret.
Spirit.
I mean,
Craziness.
You
yeah.
cannot fight into
I mean,
this.
it's crazy to think Alliance is doing better than all of these other teams. I never would have guessed that in a million years. Alliance still have to beat Navi tomorrow, though, but still, I am very surprised.
So I can maybe understand why they are looking for some fights, maybe, but I think they have to do it on other side of the map or somewhere.
OG
on the
Whisper
opposite
got bit by a
position
spider.
of where this Luna is, because Crystallis just has no space to farm. He's just getting hunted constantly.
He hit him.
Lumpy. It's the opening.
The eggs mark
Crystallis has
too.
gotta run. He might not even make
Does
it
connect,
happen.
but he has to
Familiar
disrupt
starts
himself, so
coming
he'll probably die right
around
after.
the back. From Xantic, he's trying to get
Here's the
involved
boat.
in
They're gonna
fight,
take
but
this
he's caught by the
fight.
Fist and back into the
Fight.
dodge.
No
They can
fighting.
turn and take down moves, they'll get one.
It's a boat and an Eclipse to kill the Clockwork. It's something at the least. Right, not what you
Oneko
want.
should only play Marcy and Tusk
Tusk
the rest of the tournament, I feel like. What
What
other punching heroes do we have, guys?
They are actually
I don't know.
pushing bottom because I think the glyph was used, right? The glyph was used. They're like, oh, we can just push this tier 2.
It's 15 minutes in.
This is a crazy pace they're setting.
This is going to be one of the faster tier 2s we've seen taken
Dark
down this
Seer?
tournament.
Faster, especially if they're
No,
with a
Dark Seer
Morpher
is good.
lineup. It's 15 minutes in. and
Axe
they have
is,
20
I mean, okay, you
kills.
gotta have a special cosmetic on
And
Axe.
it's the
He's
Morpher
technically
who's
not.
getting involved in a decent amount too, as Toby.
Lion after fingering, that one works. He's not gonna play Darkseer, but Lion is realistic, you know?
Get out to the side. Defensive disruption. He'll be able to step back.
I think Navi's actually top 4. After they only lost a heroic.
Threatened at all. Goes for a wave
and
forward,
heroic.
forward,
Wait,
and now he's got the
just
man to go.
misspoke. They only lost to Navi lost to heroic and whom?
Couldn't even bring him down the
Oh, they
wall.
only lost to heroic so far. Yeah, and they even took a game off them. So I can see Navi going top 4 this tournament. That would be very good for Puppy and his
Love the way that they're just running
stocks,
at
you know.
them.
I mean, he has a strong team. Think about it. Bazinga M, top 10 player. Yuragi, One Punch Man. They have Puppy, of course, legend.
I think 2 creep camps of
I forgot the rest of their team. I was trying to stall to remember.
for Beast Coast.
Boom and
Who's on the
Zayak.
hunt? I don't quite catch them here.
Bazinga.
Chrysalis and Xantic. Just kind of chilling together up here.
Another tier 2. It's in jeopardy.
I mean, they've hit the scan, but the scan, it's only on a clockwork. So even if Liga make the play here, it's 3 heroes.
They're losing
killing
their
a
tier
clockwork.
2.
Yeah, what are they gonna do here?
How many
Setting up
times do you wanna kill
Crystal
Moose?
is
He's already
ganked,
got
but
7.
Moose
I
is
mean,
like
if it
alone
was,
here.
I don't even care.
It looks like a little farming pattern feed is what we call that one.
Whatever.
Lumpy
Took your
Dora
tier
though,
two.
look at that
That's what 2
performance on
cores
the
they're
mid
looking
lane.
for
9,
that
1 and
play.
5. He's owning.
Killing the clockwork.
They
Beast
didn't
Coast
use
he
don't
found as a
care
hero.
whatsoever about that.
I'm thankful they didn't use one of the big ultis.
Their
Though.
non-Navi
They
players
didn't
are all
use the
secret.
Eclipse,
Well, my
so
suspicion
they
is,
can
without
potentially,
knowing for
if
sure,
they catch someone completely
I
off
think
guard,
if
get
this
another
team
kill
does
here,
really
but
well,
Beast
maybe
Coast
Puppy
all
will like
rotating
buy
over.
them for secret. I don't know.
Chrysalis.
Puppy's still with secret, we know that for sure.
Crystals can even get out.
I mean,
He's got
Crystal
a
is
lot of
obviously
progress
also
for
still
Lucky
with secret,
TP,
kinda.
but
Look at the
nothing
name
clips
right
him.
there.
Okay, he's got the boost up here from Panto.
Agent C.
They went the wrong way. Misho and Lumpy went right.
Maybe.
Moose was right on target though.
I mean,
Yeah, but you know what I mean. They're gonna pick him up on secret instead. Maybe, if this roster does good. But I don't know if Navi is gonna want it. Like, as far as I know, Puppy is with secret, right? So it's hard. It's hard to not be with secret for him because he's kind of the owner too, right? Here we go, Panto. But I want to see that team do good.
Ensure that there's no escape for Panto.
Oh, in the meanwhile though, while Crystal's is having to run away.
Lose to for 34 months again.
Whatever he pleases. Pops Samantha, farms a couple.
Why do I hate Navi so much? I'm not a Navi hater. I'm a secret enjoyer. There's nothing wrong with that.
And now it looks like they're gonna go for Roche.
Yeah, they're just getting everything.
Secret's gonna pick the Navi roster, and Navi's gonna sign Fortnite, man. I mean, that guy's contract's gonna be more expensive now. What is up with the particle effects around Whisper? He's kind of like bubbling. I'm not seeing that one before.
When you have a Morphling with a 3,500 gold lead over your Luna, you're feeling it in an incredible position. And I'm
Getting
sure
a
Pig is
lot of.
feeling
Oh, I didn't even know Visage got. I played a few Visage games. I never knew he got so much W stacks from Roche. Very nice. Oh, he killed the bird. He fucked up, mate. Royally, too.
I haven't been able to do anything about it.
Lumpy.
Both birds died. He has a resummon. Don't let him die again, Whisper. Oh my god. That was scary. That was scary.
There's just no way to get the
Whisper living up. Whisper close to the edge.
I try and jump with the burst, but doesn't even get
Toby,
Lumpy down
Toby.
to half HP.
This last
Maguire.
couple Void Spirits we've been seeing have honestly be taking over. Emo and Lumpy now.
Yeah, I don't think we... Did we cast any of the games where they lost, personally? I don't think
He finished the
what
Crimson.
was happening in
Trying to
those
get
Void
that
Spirit
pipe.
games?
Late game
Yeah,
definitely
once
should be
we've
Beast
seen him
Coast,
come
right? If you
through
think about
on
it.
this mainstream, he's looked fantastic.
Their team fight is a little bit worse. I'll give them that. Team fight on Radiant with the Kunkka boat could win them, but yeah, Morphling, Voice Spirit. I guess Visage is a trash hero. No, I take it back. Maybe it's fine late game for Liga. They could stall a little bit longer.
Into the pipe of Whisper, though, it's tough.
It is. They are going to try with this timing, though. They have the Crimson as well on the
They
Kunkka.
come.
See what they can find.
Grubby, Sage, Dota community.
Their
Yeah.
team fight, when all their ults come together, it can be strong. It's just the deficit.
Grubby
of
should have
gold
just punched all the
can
haters.
maybe make up for that. Can definitely make up for that with how strong Beast Coast can be in skirmishes.
Liga looking for the wrap round.
El Misho. Ooh, that was a quick heal.
Pop.
Are they gonna fight without him? I guess not.
Beast Coast positioning themselves up on this high ground here. Pake has Aegis, so still feels confident to
Toby,
play
Toby,
around here.
Toby.
Now they're going for the Tormentor. They might try and interrupt this.
Rocket to scout.
1 year ago to this day, guys, we were sitting on a couch with Grubby, casting TI.
He's going to chase down 1J. 1J trying to turn.
Here's the Eclipse.
He's able to live. It's back to
Pike.
base. Xantic
Oh, they got the hookshot on Quap. Can he finish her before she blinks? No. Alright, League are keeping in this, boys. Elimination game is exciting. This is high tense. Game 3 elimination game. Chokes could happen by Beast Coast here.
Definitely a bit of a bold attempt there from Liga to go for that when they are versus a Clockwork, and all the Beast Coast was just right there. Pake turning into the
Robbie
Queen of Pain,
Maguire.
pushing the limits to try to go forward. Somehow they all survived, though.
Beast Coast needs to check the time. It's 21 minutes. There's Wisdom Rune as well ready for them. And they will. Lumpy's going to be able to grab that. So
Fake is having a good game though. 0 deaths. BKB finished. I doubted his Morphling pick. I should not have.
And pretty much zero, actually never, not zero damage, but yeah, not too much damage on the other ones as they are all gathered, everyone back up.
Well, they could go again. See if they can try and catch someone outside the base. They've got the full BKB, still, what, 2.5 minutes on the Aegis.
Full BKB, oh my god, full BKB. Jeez, Peak is just enormous. 4,000 difference between him and that Luna.
Yeah, they're gonna swing through the twin gates and see who they can catch farming this bottom row of the map.
Anyone know why the cat dancing is associated with Grubby? One of life's mysteries.
A little bit tanky on this co-op.
He's tricky to catch.
They do have the control if Misho's
Nice smoke
alive
break here by co-op.
Lumpy.
Lumpy DOTA gets spotted. Realize where he is, but Crystallis is kind of like giving them a kill despite the smoke gank. Does not have BKB, by the way. Here comes the Visage Stunbirds. They're finishing him. Skadoosh, says Whisper, and he gets the last hit. Many gold for him. So Xantic made a really good play, and Crystallis kind of stood in the wrong spot, so he got caught instead.
The real
Yikes.
hero that gets caught in the Aether Remnant will get grabbed down. He's just so fragile, though. And it feels like...
I'm gonna play Silent Hill? Probably not, but I have some other horror game planned for Halloween.
It still is the same case where he's not getting space to farm.
What were we talking about? Yeah, with Sing as well, but
90 seconds still on the Aegis.
Still a few days till then. Manta Dodge. Who is this guy? Panto! No buyback on Panto. The elimination chokes are happening.
Pake definitely on point these last 2 games.
Getting the first Romanian business class flight home after this. Who am I kidding? Economy minus.
Liga, can they set up anything here from the high ground?
They're gonna glyph their own wave. Beast Coast really want to continue this pressure here.
Pike got beam.
Counter glyph gets popped, they'll back themselves away. I mean, they've got
Scared them off a little bit at least.
Trapped inside the base for the last 2 minutes. It felt like a bird will
Just
die.
grab the wing during takeoff, yeah.
But the resummon instantly. Christos can't get outside. I'm watching him try. He literally.
I thought there was some airline that wanted to sell like standing seats to people.
Tries to go down this gate path.
For like $10 a seat.
Nowhere for him to farm.
Dude, I'd fucking take it. I feel like it's just like overrated sitting anyway. Because if you, I mean, okay, not for giga long flights. Like if the plane crashes, you're probably dead anyway. So fuck it, you know. Gamble it up. Ryanair, yeah. I don't know if they ever did it, but. Oh, Lumpy DOTA goes down. The throw is happening, guys. Elimination game throw. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Oh. Pike got out though. Very important he doesn't die at least. Turbulence? That's a GG, I guess.
I think he gave the gem away too. Didn't see who recovered it. Yeah, he did. 1J was able to grab that one.
Lumpy DOTA choking a little bit now. Elimination on the line. You have a shitty Visage on your team. That hero does not scale. A piece of shit. And Pike handle the pressure. He's 1v9 this game.
Needed for the side of Liga to allow
if Lumpy keeps dying.
Crystallis to get outside.
Yeah, gives them a good
Crystallis literally has no net worth on Luna, but she gets BKB, wins one fight, gets Wakanda, keeps going.
But Chivas is now done. So Xantic is starting to get a bit of momentum for himself here. We said it was going to probably be on the coattails of him if they can somehow take this. Still a long ways to be able to see that potential, especially versus this morph when your Luna's not doing so good. But the itemization is exactly the same as we saw the other day.
Check the chat log. Huskar is the man who's being replaced by Toby in Liga. Okay, he has some racist chat logs here. I'm scrolling through this. Yeah, it doesn't look very good. It is not very good.
Crystal is quite a lot. He needs any type of things that they can
not very good.
With how far behind he is.
Morph can 1v9? Yeah, but it's about the pressure thing, right? Like, he knows if someone reminds him, by the way, this elimination, he might start sharding his pants, wait for him in and feed. You know how Morphling players are.
As Liga, or do you take the chance of going for that smoke play?
Oh, I don't know about that one. That feels pretty risky. Because Crystallis is put in a position where they can just sandwich him, and he's still very, very, very fragile. I mean, we'll see though.
I've got eyes on Lumpy. I get the rebound.
Oh, Lumpy DOTA caught again. Perfect chain stun, but no. Lumpy says no. The Lumpster shall not fall today, and he does not. And now Xantic blinked in. He's on him. There's the Torrent, follow up on it. BKB on Pike, blinks in, kills the Marcy, but Crystal's fighting back, but the Marcy's dead anyway. It's looking like a decent fight for Beast Coast. Lumpy DOTA baited that, by the way. They might be eliminated after this fight here, holy shit. They do manage to kill Chrysalis too. Only Quap will survive this, I think. Yikes.
Toby's trapped. As Beast Coast find a four.
They took
Toby's
the risk
trapped.
of outside. You know, you mentioned it. It's always risky because you put your Luna in a position to
it
get
was
jumped.
so close to working out, but they got so close.
5.3k damage on Morphling. He had such a good fight.
It was literally right before. I think it was coming out.
Ooh, how did he not get hit on Lumpy DOTA there? Maybe I feel like the dispose was going the wrong way. I feel like if he disposed the other way, it might have hit him. I don't know. It was weird. So close though.
Well, damage is going to be done here.
It was a
onto the racks here with the familiars.
millisecond. Morph can never lose a lead. I mean, not if the Morph player doesn't choke, it's hard to lose a lead, it's true. But people do choke.
Okay, the defense will continue here from Liga. They managed to hold them back. Crystalis.
That tells me though that the fact that they backed
Also
away
this?
there,
Oh yeah, they did indeed.
persisted to at least get the range racks is let's be more careful, right? Because Lumpy did give them a little bit of a chance with that dive before. Now they're like, all right, let's not give them another chance. Roche is going to be respawning soon. Let's prep for that.
Next Roche could be Liga's opportunity to strike back.
I mean, difficult, but yeah. It's just
I feel like
they're trying his hardest.
Can they really just sit back and let the Aegis be picked up by Beast
Do not
Coast?
throw this game now, please, Lumpy. Think of your team. That was a beautiful bait, I'm not gonna lie, but still. A little bit too risky. I'm surprised. I saw this Liga team play, and they looked really like good. But somehow they're actually getting eliminated now. That's crazy.
If he'd like to. He's been playing as the Queen.
I guess they lost to Tundra and IG. They beat Nouns though. Powerhouse. Nuns.
A very difficult one for
But Nouns also lost to Alliance, which is kind of random.
Set it up perfectly. And even then, will they have the damage to go through this Morph? Who's gonna rip them to shreds? And Nemesis
They
Curse
come.
also found for
Wrap
Pake.
around. On the left, on the left. Oh, he dodges it on Morphling. They're not gonna be able to do shit there. Lumpy DOTA's coming in, sees the perfect target. Nice force and staff though.
Bird stuns.
Toby and Azantic kind of caught awkwardly in the trees.
They fear them. They hit both. Oh, Azantic. It's a dead chick. He also got 1J in the back. Pike is... this game is over, guys. That's it. Crystals doesn't even have BKB. He only has a Crystallis. That's not good enough, man.
They double jumped as well too. They stopped the SD from getting any potential save.
I don't think they even got pipe off for the Quap.
Can't
Yikes.
actually go for any type of save on the Quap because of him going on him and silencing
That was
him.
perfect. Also jump 1J. Lumpy tipped him.
Oh. Had
Oh.
Manta Illusions hitting mid, so they knew that this was going on. They knew that they were going for a fight outside.
But that fortification, still time until Liga has
Pike, el perfect player. He's been playing really good though. Every game I've seen Pike play.
Beast Coast, more than enough time to take the racks this time round. The mid lane cleared up.
This has been such a beautiful game for them. They're just keeping up that at least one kill per minute, winning pretty much every single one of the fights that has happened in this game. Even though Liga does have
Mine has been drawn.
Kills, a lot of those were on supports. 9 on Clockwork.
Hallowed
7
1
on
with
the
20
Will.
months. Blue
16
Stooge,
of the
Kennyton,
22.
Zampitax, thank you. Vandam Sonny, Phenom, thank you brothers. EBGB Lexo Tani with the 68 months. Razel, Orion, MTS, Lakshu, thanks for the subs guys, appreciate it boys. Thank you guys. Last chance fight. Last chance qualifier for Crystals. Crystals did win the CIS qualifier.
Somehow burst Pake before he gets something off.
But this is not the same team. It's kind of like a very randomly put together stack. I'd kill Quap before he gets spells off. There's the Quap ulti. Both buff will hit Quap, so she's not gonna die. Moves buys back though. Pike, BKBs, simply. There's the fear. Pike is turning in again. Fear me, he says. Killing Azantic. This guy's got icy veins on Pike. He's not fearing anybody. He blinks in there, he's tanking everything. They ain't losing this fight.
Triple kill for Pake as they tried They tried to
Some buybacks come out, but I feel like it's a buyback into GG moment. Buyback into GG into booking the window seat. Let's go. Actually, you gotta book the window seat first so your teammates don't steal it. Then you GG. That's the 5-head. Guys, don't GG, guys. Don't GG, guys. We still have a chance. You tab out.
Beast Coast is just taking complete advantage of it. Pake has just been styling on them.
Aisle greater than window. It depends. The problem with the aisle seat is that some motherfucker is gonna wake you up and like want to go pee all the time. If you're at the window, nobody's gonna fuck with you.
Catches him in the cogs. The kills continue to rack up for Beast Coast.
There'll be no buy.
Close it out.
There's 1J trying to slow down this push. It's not gonna work. They're trying to hold on.
Another tip on 1J. This 1J is eating tips, dropping a month on him even. Wonder what the 1J did to them. 1J Dota 2. Lumpy Dota drops the 1J Dota 2 in the whole chat.
We saw this from Liga a couple times in this tournament. I feel like they
That's all he typed. 1J Dota 2.
What did 1J? Very quickly. This one was a total crumble.
1J.
Running at them constantly with their low cooldown.
Is he South American? I don't think so, right?
These fights over and over again rather than kind of
1J is Belarusian. And the 1J Dota 2, I guess.
Also getting involved, you know, you said it yourself.
He's the guy that stood in for Nigma when they got 3rd place at Rui.
He's not sitting back and farming.
No, absolutely not. This is crazy stuff we're seeing on the carry. Can't wait to see really more.
What are they yapping about? Chrysalis is just staring and yapping.
That seemed to work so well.
He doesn't seem so happy.
They just could not deal with
staring him down.
Beast Coast completely taking over the game, and with that, taking the series. Beast Coast
Whisper looking like he's home again, you know. He's feeling better.
Amazing
looking better than an OG.
Beast Coast in this 3rd game of the series.
All right.
I must say that this was. I mean, this was an intense
Quite
game.
An elimination game. Quite an elimination game.
Kills,
I'm ready for the real game, though, guys. Nouns, the powerhouse of North America, also selling fish/coffee. Versus Mouse Esports, the team that took out OG and Nigma from qualifier. Mouse Esports. Who's gonna win, guys? Mouse is also former Team Bald. They only have 1 win this tournament, and it's against Apex Genesis. And meanwhile, Nouns, they lost to Liga, they lost to Alliance, and their win is against Infinity. So basically, I mean, Infinity did beat Nigma though, so maybe Infinity are decent. I don't know. Infinity. I guess we'll find out. We have no idea. Infinity beat Waska too. I don't know. Hard to say which team I would favor here, but I'm gonna go put my money on Nouns on this one, boys. Not actually, but virtual money. Pop it up. We'll pop it up after the series, guys. All right, we'll pop it up after the series. We'll have a little bit of time.
It was very rough. I think that
it's rolling schedule, so it starts in like any minute now.
We can safely say that for most of the matchups, I would imagine. But there was a definite.
Do it after, guys. We'll do it after.
That I felt in this game, and Fear, you said at the start, you know, was it a coincidence that?
Popping it up later, guys. I'm popping it up. I'm calling everybody brain dead. I'm gonna die the next LAN I go to. I'm gonna be punched by everybody. The brain dead meta. Dean Pierce, thanks to 14 months.
Full advantage of that.
Mr. Child, it's time. I'm ready to receive the badge that we've long anticipated for. I'll be fair with it. People glad.
Dean Pierce, 14 months. Trust me, don't want to be mod, guys. It's not that fun being mod. Mods are helpful. They get all the women, but you're not ready for that. You have to be ready for it. Well, okay, let's see this. Oh, so close. I mean, honestly, if they get the Lumpy Dota here, they might have it, but it was... I don't know. That was pretty well executed. I don't know who could have done better there. They just don't have that many stuns.
And now it is time for the Pike show. He's online, and at this point,
Self-rages instead of 25 months.
He just gets kill after kill, turns into the Queen of Pain, has that blink advantage, is not afraid of anything, assassinates the Shadow Demon in the backlines. Both supports are gone, and how do you kill him at this point? You absolutely
it was Vip badge you wanted. I see.
So therefore, if you don't want to ban this Morphling against him, you have to shut
Infinity.
him down, and they failed to do so.
I mean, yeah, they didn't take an aggressive offlane, right? Conquer the farming offlane.
What day is it today anyway, guys? I forget. It's Monday. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Monday. I thought it was a Saturday for some reason.
Dagon level, like 3.
Tomorrow
4,
is
5,
gym
6,
day, guys. I'm getting
in the
huge.
game.
Slowly.
She was
Soon, for those of you who care, I'll post a progress picture on,
and it's like,
I don't know where, probably Twitter or
Your enemy mid laners get 2 kills.
Why is my stream lagging? Is it? Shouldn't be today.
You don't.
Yeah, it's. I was making an airport joke, but
Soon.
it's too soon.
1 year
It's,
progress.
well, I don't think. I think maybe
It's been
for
base.
me,
It's
exactly
been a
about
little
5
bit more than a year
Also,
technically, but it's been a year
to be
like in a week or
talking
2.
About the man of the series, for me, it's Moose who's standing by with Nomad.
Thank you very much, Shiva. Yes.
Buffalo, is that lumpy? It ain't. It ain't lumpy. It ain't worth it.
Nice 2-1. How are you feeling after it?
Thank you. I mean, pretty relief. There were those
Moose.
hard games.
Moose the
actually,
Giga Chad.
but pretty happy that we ended up performing.
Absolutely. I mean, you say they're hard games. The first one looked very difficult. Obviously, you know, you did come out with a win, but then the second and third game, it really looked like you were kind of on top and very, very confident. So what was the difference? And did you still find those later games
How much am I lifting now?
I think
I go like 2 to 3 times a week.
It was hard games because draft was pretty hard against them because they play like everything. Not everything, but a lot of the meta. So compared to other teams, it was tough. You know,
Moose has a Giga
we
Chad
have
voice.
really,
Shut up, Chad.
Low options. So
He's a
to what
beast.
to pick. But we ended up like comfortable.
Hello,
you know, we
George. Have
adapted
you
from
gotten a
first game.
chance to
Psych
try
Griffin is
these?
Thursday
We
month.
want to give the Naga and Enigma together. So we say, okay, that's a problem, you know. That's probably not going to happen in the third game when we have second pick a game. So that's what we did, and yeah, worked out.
Worked out, absolutely. I mean, it looked great from you guys. So
His English is
going
good. His
from
English
that,
is
like,
good.
first game to the second game, what happened in between? Because it seemed like a complete turnaround for you guys. Did you have any conversation, or were you literally just like, it's the draft, let's just move on?
I think we were talking about some gameplay stuff that they outplay us in the map. Like they move pretty well on the medium, like around the portals, because we were dominating the early game. But
Yeah, they usually
were,
do on
like,
Beast
getting
Coast.
some kills, and it was, you know, they are just outplaying us, you know. So we took that in consideration on the third game. Okay, these guys are they are so weak right now. What are they gonna do? They're gonna like play portals. So that's what we did in advance.
Ah,
so,
they predicted them. 5-head.
We are learning game from game, like gameplay wise and draft wise.
Beast Coast are getting
Absolutely.
stronger
You
every
feel
game. You
that
guys heard
will
it.
take effect from you as well.
Easy
so
clap.
then obviously, you know, you're not playing with your usual 5. You got Whisper standing in for you.
And I think
what's
Moose's
it
English
like
is
as a
impressive.
stand-in,
I
and
know
how's he
he's
gelling
been
with the
playing
team?
in NA teams, maybe, no?
Whisper God, what can you say? It's just Whisper. Whisper is an amazing adept, you know. He has great personality. He's like super high skilled. Like it's
El
just
Whisper.
a pleasure to have him around, honestly.
Absolutely. And how much is he bringing
That's
to the
right.
team in terms of
Let him
his
go,
ideas? You know,
OG.
is he bringing
Let
anything,
El
or
Whisper
is it
go.
mostly
He will
him
flourish.
adjusting to your ideas?
I feel
I
it.
think everyone respects Whisper, of course, in the team, and they every time he talks, they listen. They just listen, and I think
That's right.
he's teaching us a lot.
The lazy Whisper.
He's been like around a while, so he knows his stuff, you know. So yeah, he really is like on point on everything what he says, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Whisper's a very, very good player. And yeah, doing great for you guys so far. So finally, you know, you've got one more series to come in this group stage. Are you going to make it through to this
Leaking
playoffs,
OG
and what's the
strats,
kind of
SA.
attitude
I
of
mean,
the team
Whisper
after this
must
win?
have gathered some EU
hopefully,
knowledge, you know?
We're gonna go with full power. I mean, we came to this point, you know, we lost to the 2 first series. Now we won 2. So I don't think we wanna go without another win, you know. So yeah, energy is up.
Who are the energies
Great
up?
to hear, Moose. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Beast, continue the
so
momentum going
that's
forward,
crazy.
send it back to
Infinity
Hannah.
and Beast Coast.
Thank you very much.
Two South American teams are the only teams now that have made it. I mean, not the only teams, not, but they made it through the tomorrow's round. No, it's the day after tomorrow. They're not playing tomorrow. They get a day break. Right. They get a break. Why did Nigma have to be eliminated, guys? Fuck. Look at them. This is not okay. Who said this was okay, guys? Tell me. I'm not okay with this. I feel like, first of all, we need to go to the admins. This def loss against Quest, I mean Falcons, bullshit. They need to get one more chance, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let them have Soneko's spot.
Because that was very entertaining to watch.
Let them have it. What's the big deal?
Have a little look at it,
What's
shall
the
we?
big deal?
Run around behind the couch this time. Look at us. Improvements every single
Who cares?
time. But we do have Lumpy on the voice spirit. And I wanted to highlight the fact
Lumpy
that,
voice
you know,
spirit.
folks mentioned it in the cast. Of course, he is, you know, one of the best. Look at this. Lumpy. Bam. Only has the Yasha available. So if we quickly
Yasha.
have a little look through here. And also, you can
Oh, they're
see
going
he
through
has
this
one
moment.
as
This
well
is an
that
important
he
moment, it's true.
swaps out for his bottle at some point, but when they
Let's
jump
see.
him,
Okay,
we have to
perfect.
note the fact that both Shadow Demon and Luna were not actually in the proximity.
I
to
have
assist
to
with this
see
gank.
who
And
fucked
if we
up here.
quickly just,
Both
slow it
perfect
down a bit,
timing.
we have some time to
Where's the
digest it.
torrent?
So
A
they
little
start
bit
with
early.
the rebound, and then they go instantly with the torrent as well. So they're already overlapping stuns just a little bit.
Just a little bit,
they've
yeah.
run out what? Shivas, they've run out, Dagon, they've got Bo, they've got, he dodges the bow as well.
Manta.
The key thing
Oh,
is before he
lumpy
jumps, he
Dota
has the
right
Sanctuary
there.
Facet, and he uses Resonant Pulse. So sometimes in this moment, some voice spirit players, go, get out of there. Astral, bye, peace. That doesn't
True,
happen. He
Manta
uses
might have
Resonant
saved him
Pulse,
there.
And because he has Sanctuary, it's an all
True.
barrier, not a physical barrier. And that's
Can't
gonna
believe Toby
help
went from
immensely
caster to pro player. He
once
had to do
jumps
something,
the
right?
northern side, because Xantic with Queen of Pain follows with another blink and another scream. But because he hit
I really thought this
multiple
team was a top
heroes
4 team
with
though
the Resonant
on
Pulse
Liga.
and
I was
didn't
surprised they
panic with
lost
the
here.
actual step. Well, sorry, it's in slow motion, but I'm not changing it. We're just gonna
Maybe top
slowly, awkwardly
8
watch
at
this
least,
together.
but still.
Bada bing, bada boom. Because he
The
hit
facet
multiple
coming
heroes,
in.
he has a big enough barrier to also survive from the scream. So not only did Lumpy get a Manta 5 seconds before he got jumped, which allowed him to dodge.
Lumpy did
additional
play that
damage
perfectly,
and
guys.
then
That's all
disengage.
I gotta say.
Use the
Lumpy
Resonant Pulse
Dota
instantly,
never
and
makes
quick
mistakes.
reaction. This camera, my apologies. So it's like, not only is this such an incredible play around Manta, it's his discipline that I think is exemplary. And the
Bring out
discipline
Mad
he needs to
Key?
make deep
I don't know
runs
what that one
tournaments.
is.
Lumpy, my MVP.
For the break, you should watch how Nigma lost. I mean, we already watched a little bit of it. We don't need to watch more.
Of course, this was the exact fight that Fear wanted to highlight as well.
I just hope
That was
Miracle
because the
remembered to
Fear
put on
was
his
so important,
fucking
but that,
passive.
It was Pike coming in to.
Because I feel like they were
basically
supposed to
clean
win.
up
Like,
after.
the thing is,
That
Nigma
was,
should have never been in
was
the
great
spot
to see.
anyway.
This was, this top
They
two
should have won against Azure Ray also, right? They should have probably won this series. And this series also should have probably won. They were just throwing like gigantic leads for no reason.
And it's like one Shadow Poison, one Lucent Beam. It's like one little moment, and that's why Dota's so beautiful. It takes like a matter of 1 second, and Volsbury doesn't die. And like for Liga, they needed a kill like that to feel confident, to feel like they could get back into it.
And they could not get back into it. They are now out of it as we
Should have been
continue
3-0.
our
Yeah,
road of
3-0. I feel like
onslaught
Nigma is
because
3-0
eliminations
technically.
all the way,
Well, who's the
all
problem,
day
Enigma?
here. We got one more elimination series coming your
I mean,
way.
I personally
It will
don't
be
like
Nows
love the way
versus
they're
Nows.
drafting.
Should be a good one. Before we
But
jump into that one, we are gonna listen
I don't know
to
actually
Ultimate,
who the
who's
problem
under
is.
focus fire.
Maybe they don't practice enough.
Asking Olnit from Team Mouse as many questions as possible inside 90 seconds, and your answers will be.
Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Wait,
the other pros
is it different questions here?
So it's competitive. You need to be quick. Are
No,
you
but
ready?
it's the.
Yes. All right, let's go. 90 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1.
It's the same one, right?
Whose innate allows them to see Roshan's respawn?
Templar Assassin.
Templar.
We already had this one.
How many regular healing lotuses are required
6.
to make a greater healing lotus?
6.
Correct. What's the most represented country at this event?
Peru.
Brazil.
Almost. Peru. Who has
Almost.
the voice line, "You will die in a house fire"?
Peru. Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know this one.
Vamos,
From
vamos,
125
amigos.
onwards, how long is a normal respawn time?
How is that almost?
100 seconds.
Correct. Name a hero that was unpicked at TI13.
Phantom Assassin.
Incorrect. What is the active of Roshan's cheese called?
Active of what? Roshan cheese.
Yep.
Fondue.
Correct.
Oh.
In lore, what hero
How did he know
oversees
that?
the narrow maze?
Razor.
Correct. Who came second at the previous Wallachia event?
Extreme.
Correct. Which hero's arcana
Damn, this
is
guy is
named
good.
Compass of the Rising Gale?
Wind Ranger.
Correct.
What the
Which, how many range attacks does it take to destroy Roshan's
6?
banner?
6.
12. How many players, not including coaches, are at this event?
80.
40?
Correct. The legendary Fountain Hook combo of TI3 involved Pudge and which other
Right.
hero?
Chen.
Correct. What other Valve video game is referenced by Io's Facets, Crits, Krieg, and Medigun?
Portal.
Oh, so close. 0 seconds. It
Fortress.
was Team Fortress 2, but
Team
really,
Fortress.
really good
It
performance.
was pretty good,
there from Olnit. Well, that one's going to be hard to beat. How do you feel like you did?
I think I missed some I knew, but probably rushed a bit.
Yeah. One of the tricky ones was the unpicked
Loda
hero.
seething to this
The
day. Well, he's
Phantom
gonna get
Assassin was
his
picked,
revenge
Phantom
against
Master
Puppy
wasn't
tomorrow.
there, so
At 3,
very, very
guys.
close.
Witch Doctor, I think, wasn't.
I don't know how long ago we saw
yeah,
Puppy
I knew that one,
versus
but I wanted to
Loda
see
in
that.
general.
yeah,
But
you
it's
have a,
happening.
big witch doctor on your neck,
It's
don't you?
happening, guys.
All good though.
$10,000 a day versus a ruling with a machete
We'll see how
fist.
your score did compared
Who
to
wins? Fear or money? We'll get to see tomorrow, boys. But there's one more series today, boys.
In Dota, a lot of teams
It's starting
are
soon,
changing
and then we
players and
play
shuffling
pubs
around.
later.
One team that
chill
hasn't
a bit.
shuffled at all is Nouns, and I'm here to talk to Gunnar. So, yeah, I mean, you guys come in through the shuffle period and you stick with the same roster. Can you tell me what your thought process is?
Sorry
behind
about that. I forgot to close
At
it.
TI, we had like a meeting that we all wanted to help each other at the worst and like make sure everyone got good opportunities, but we all liked playing with each other. So kind of our initial option was to play with each other. And
But they kicked their coach, though.
There were other options, and people had decided different things, and then but we ended up all wanting to stick together. Like we all wanted the best for each other, honestly.
Yeah.
Like everyone on this team is very like wholesome and very friendly.
Yeah.
And I think
They
we
were a
all
very
actually
wholesome
care about each
team,
other a
you know?
lot.
I was...
Wanting to make sure that everyone got a situation they're happy in, and like a happy team, and just everything.
As you guys
good,
know,
and
I was
this is
hooked up
what
by
ended up
Nouns at
making everyone
TI.
happiest.
I'm guessing after
They were a
TI,
wholesome team.
You've kind of got that feeling like your team hasn't really reached its full potential yet. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I think it's definitely very cool because this is the first time I've been with the exact same roster after TI, and it felt very nice in the scrims. Honestly, like our boot camp for all the qualifiers, we went in and we're just like keep doing the same thing, and we're improving, and we're already on this like very stable platform that we built last year that we're still getting better, and it felt so nice to not have to kind of rebuild everything from zero with a bunch of new players.
Yeah, there was one change. Your coach Milan stepped away, haven't they? What's the kind of situation there? And are you looking to replace them, or?
We're probably looking at a coach, but for now I think we're fine with the five of us. We have AA, who's like our manager, but he's also being an analyst. So he's kind of filling in the coach role. And he did actually this during the Elite League in Peru. And we did okay at it. We got top 6, so he's been a good coach. So for now, yeah, I think we're happy.
All right, options open. I like that mentality.
He's gonna be the coach, guys. Whoa.
So after the international, obviously you had some highs, you had some lows. What were those conversations like, you know, after the dust had kind of settled?
Yeah, damn.
I mean, the one with Gorgc was that we all just kind of like hated playing versus BB team. They were the only team that 2'd us. But in all seriousness, it was mostly that we kind of showed the potential and that we're getting.
I mean, they beat Spirit at TI, guys, and they beat Game in once.
Was that we'd always have like one game or one series that we looked good, and then we'd look bad a lot of the time. And I would say, especially recently, that we're getting a lot better at being consistent. And I think even in TI, a lot of our series, like the only series that we looked really bad in were those series. But even like gaming, we had a close series. So it's a lot of just, I think, being just more consistent. Because I think if we play our best Dota,
the fact that they were close to, they beat Spirit and they were close to beating the Gaming was the most impressive thing this TI almost. Most surprising.
You're stuck together and you have that extra experience over some of the fresher teams, or do you feel a bit of pressure to perform because you're staying with the same 5 people?
I would say it's probably a mixture of both.
Effective Desolator, 2 months. Thank you, brother.
We had the qualifiers recently, and I think it's probably the first time we were
partner.
First seed in NA in the qualifiers, and we all went in feeling really confident. But it was also, there was the air of, if we lost these, it would feel worse than losing any other qualifier before.
Yeah.
But
guys, you want to play pubs instead of watching, actually? I'm down to play pubs as well.
We don't have to do anything special.
We can hop in. Actually, I mean, if Pi is coming, maybe we can chill a bit.
We will if we play good. So, like, just, we have to respect our opponents. Like, don't take anything away from them. They're also all very good players, but
pub it up.
We just have to play our best.
Pub or watch? Let's do a poll. I'm fine with either today, you know? We're going to watch tomorrow anyway.
I would say that there's pressure, but in probably a positive way, that
pub or
we're
watch
all going to be
the last series.
We all feel like we have to play our best because that, like, we have the ability to do it.
Do you have any kind of expectations or goals coming into this?
Not really any expectations. I would say.
Let's see what the poll is saying.
My goal would be
it's
at least
close.
top 3, but
it's close.
You know, I want to say just win the whole thing, obviously.
Is there anything really interesting you've seen in a shuffle period? You know, something you didn't expect, or what do you think is the most interesting shuffle?
I guess the biggest one that's out there and confirmed would be the 33 leaving Liquid, which
that one is surprising. They just won TI.
Very strange because they had just won TI. But I know, he wanted to play with Saksa, and like they
Watch his winning chat
where they all really like him, and it was kind of a mutual thing. So I think from an outside perspective, from a fans, it's very surprising. But I think it's like kind of good for all those parties. Like hopefully it makes all of them happy.
All right. Gunnar, thank you very much, and best of luck here in
welcome
Wallachia.
to the Netherlands, Scorpy.
Welcome to the jungle. Thank you, Dazani. Is that Romania? Damn. Hey, that was kind of good. Did I move to Romania, Chad?
Yeah, welcome back to PGL Wallachia. I've been tagged in. I'm your host for this series, Richard Lewis, and we've switched it up on the analysis desk as well. Joining me as he has done throughout all of the tournament, someone I realise appreciates wordplay as much as I do. It's been great working with you so far, Lacoste. Thank you so much. And of course, for the first time ever in my career, I'm working with you, Lizard. So great to meet you. Looking forward to having a great show. Hopefully the desk isn't too crazy for you.
Likewise, I hope I'm not too crazy for you guys. I'll try my best to replace fear, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Crazy's good, don't worry about it. And we've got a crazy series coming up. We're going to talk about nouns versus mouse. Before we get into that, we'll take a look at the results that have gone before. And you can see, obviously, we had Team NGX.
I say nouns 2-0 this series, just call it. But nouns are good at bringing content. It's going to be 2-1 for some reason, I feel it.
Super disappointing. Now, just quickly get your thoughts about it, actually. Are you shocked?
Definitely. I mean, they had one def loss, but they also didn't show the level of gameplay that I kind of expected them to see here, considering, like, with the other teams, this was a really good, I would say, playground for them.
I guess you're taking a break for this event.
Pretty damn hard. Like I had a lot of expectations coming out from with this roster.
They definitely did, but there is one caveat there, right? Like we have to take in consideration everything that's been happening around these players.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like
they're
more consistent. The Mals have been proven to be good sometimes, but at LAN, I've not seen them perform even once. So that's the problem.
Not necessarily what they were aiming for, of course.
Yeah, but they look very disappointed. Hopefully, they're able to bounce back. I know lots of people
respect the poll. I mean, the poll said watch one, guys.
Big shocks and surprises.
It did.
We have to start
whatever, we'll play after, guys.
Because as you heard from that interview with Gunnar there, he set himself, you know, hey, maybe we could get top 3 here. That's kind of what we're aiming for. Now they're fighting for their tournament life going into this series.
Yeah, it's a rough one. I mean, he's also said at least top 3.
Yes.
So that's even harder, considering like how
at least top 3. He said
TI,
that.
Going from beating Team Spirit after Team Spirit chooses them to going to that they lose the Liga team who got eliminated just now. They did beat Infinity, and also they lost to Alliance. So this squad, I was thinking that this squad is going to be like more stable when it comes down to the
asking nouns for more fish. Dude, I was so sick of that fish. Like, I ate it like twice after I went to the gym because I needed some protein, but damn.
They're definitely the strongest team in NA at the moment, so it was a little bit weird to see them even
I didn't want to I didn't want to eat more fish, guys.
From Europe and other regions in the teams that are kind of in the same caliber.
Are now the most jacked team. I'll tell you one thing. When I was at TI, guys, every morning, because I was waking up early, every morning,
they're looking strong enough.
I went down there at 8, 9 a.m. There were 4 nouns players down there every morning. So yeah, I mean, maybe.
With their own ideas.
They had like a good sleeping schedule. They went to gym every day.
Popping up in pubs, but yeah, unfortunately for them, most of the time it didn't work out.
Yeah, so this is what you want to highlight, the super important player for this series.
Real story, real story.
Yeah, Copy has, ever since he joined the squad, he looked really good. We talked about how mid-pool has been pretty limited when it comes down to the hero picks. And
0, 0, 1, 0, 1. He plays 7 heroes, though?
That he played so far in the tournament has been a different hero. 7 out of 7 heroes. They played 7 games. And this guy can, you know, they lost some of their games, but they're also showing that
there's a lot of L's there.
There's a lot of L's, yeah. But they
He's making an L sound as well.
Not too afraid to pick like new heroes.
I mean, L hand, not sound.
That was a loss for them, but also showing.
Yeah, we're watching. We're playing more pubs later, guys. Don't worry about it.
Mid laner Supreme, he plays completely different heroes. There's only one overlap. That's Storm Spirit between 2 of them. So it's going to be very interesting to see the mid matchup.
It's really cool that they replaced one German for another, but the German that they had before,
that's what I was looking for. Yeah.
Usually would not have 7 heroes in 7 games.
Let's see what's happening on Twitter, guys.
Obviously, as well. We've had you pick something out for us.
See if there's any Twitter. Actually, I don't think any Soneko updates. I don't think so yet.
But my graphic is very damn similar. When you look at
you copy pasted it.
I copy pasted exactly.
Just don't make it too obvious.
When you
there it is. Yeah.
Well, call it jack of all trades or what do you want, but he's been playing a lot of different heroes in that position 5, even though everyone knows him for the Witch Doctor. The problem is
he follows only 82 people, and one of them is me.
Because they've been losing just as much, right? right? Like
Nothing yet.
We're
We're
6
waiting.
games, they've lost
Tomorrow.
quite a few of those.
The new season drops.
One extra thing needs to be said though, maybe in comparison to Nouns, the other players on this team have also
Drama's
been playing
over?
a lot of
I guess
heroes.
so.
Maybe not 6 as many as he has. Maybe they would repeat a hero once, so 5 total heroes. The problem is you're losing. So my question now is, are you comfortable with everything, or are you maybe uncomfortable with your own strats, so you're trying to figure some stuff out?
Well, this
Team
has been
Bald
the thing
Benjan.
that we've talked about in generalities over the course of the tournament so far. You know, Mouse, the way they
Invite him to
draft-
stream.
Let's just
Nah, I
say
don't know if
they've
that's a
got
good
their
idea.
own
I didn't do that with Amar either.
Maybe
It
too
felt
many of
weird.
their own ideas. I think you need to stick to the meta. We've seen them like really get outdrafted when they were playing against Avilus, forcing things like Bristleback twice in a row. They literally had no stuns whatsoever. Also forcing this Darkseer pick.
Are you copy pasting me? I have the same thing. Like
Same thing.
In every other sport and stuff, right?
Game read.
In every other sport, sorry, in every other like Twitch category, people have been boxing against each other and stuff like that.
I would say when they played against
That's just
Navi,
not happening in
they
Dota, I
also
guess.
fixed some of those issues. They did lose that series as well, 2-0. But yeah, it's a good way moving forward.
Like Puppy said here yesterday, he's been in the scene for like 15 years. He's never seen one fight in Dota 2.
Look, when it comes to Mouse, like I've been casting some other qualifiers before.
Arcada, thanks 35 months.
They've been doing well in the qualifiers.
Over
And
18.
they've been winning versus teams they have been losing here. Like Avilus, Avilus looks like a very solid team.
Dota
right
boxing,
now.
the next big thing.
They won against them in the qualifier, I believe, like 2-0 versus Nigma as well. Nigma is out, so I don't know how much we can attest to that, but overall, yeah.
And we were
Yes,
gonna talk
boxing
about
is a
something else, but
hybrid
we'll
sport.
We'll save it for the next map, Lacoste, because we are about to get.
It combines two combatants, play alternate round of blitz chess and boxing until one wins by checkmate or knockout.
But I also
Also possible to win by time penalty as in normal chess, and by boxing decision if it's a draw in the chess round.
Team at stacking, having 17
I mean, this seems so
stacks
clowny. It's not
average
real,
per
right?
game, which is
It's so
quite a lot.
clowny.
And also, it comes down to Fly and Lelis stacking a lot in the triangle. Then when you swap the sides, that's
Look
gonna
at
be
these
Fly
guys.
stacking in a triangle. And it also
no
comes
fucking
down
way,
to
dude.
Yuma and his hero pool. He's playing
2005,
heroes that can clear the stack
2008.
relatively easy, Luna, Alchemist, Gyro, or if they want to give farm priority
What
to
the
Gunner, if he's
fuck?
playing a lot of sanking. So that's something that they need to follow.
I love that you have this stat because I feel like they're the team that played the most Shadow Demon so far.
You can't
They're
do it
just
in Dota.
getting
I don't see how.
This time around, Mouse will ban it out,
1v1s,
but previously
but
they
they
played
take
like
too long,
3 or
right?
4 games of Shadow Demon on 4 and 5, and that hero loves stacking. Like you can stack multiple camps very easily. You don't even have to get into the triangle to do it.
It's a meme for
You can do it
800
from
rated.
distance if
I
you're
see,
playing
I
position
see.
4, so it does make a lot of sense. But
Brizzler from
Mouse
the back
is
actually slipped through bans for once. Here we go. Time for me to relentlessly backseat every 5 minutes of the game. Who am I kidding? Every 30 seconds.
Even as a support, so
yeah. Well, what we've been talking about a lot on the desk.
I Coke
is,
Smurf, thanks to the 48 months.
Clinton Fear, he's not a believer in it as a flex pick because he likes it as an offlane. He thinks
Yeah,
it's
I
okay.
think I'm gonna side with the Fear on that
Yeah.
one as well after seeing, because it looks good in theory, but a lot of the times it will. He doesn't have the mid-game impact that I would maybe want to see from position 5.
It's an
They
okay way
played
of
it
dealing with
only
Bristle,
as
but it's not
position
really a
5
real way,
inside of
right?
Mouse,
You can doom him, but who
but on
cares,
the
right?
other side, Mouse, they love to run it as a core.
Alright.
They are also kind of forcing
Openings
it,
are
but
out of the way.
speaking
What's
of
the
force,
priority
you have
heroes
Doom
here?
as a counter.
What have we
for
seen the other
potentially
games a
carry
lot?
Bristleback or offlane
We've seen a
Bristleback,
lot of Tusk
considering
Clockwork
all the
still.
items that he's buying. That's a good response.
But
we
with
don't know
both
where
teams
those
wanting a
Bristles
range support now, I'm expecting Willow to get picked up pretty quickly, right? Willow and Hoodwink, most likely. It seemed like pretty priority right now.
If you're giving away that dome. When it comes
Block
to
SF might get picked
position
up
5,
as
I
well.
feel like a sniper position 4, like Lacoste said, in theory it might work, but most of the time it doesn't. I felt it on my own skin recently a couple of times, like double, triple bracer, Bristle just running you down in that lane. It can get really hairy, but it has to be like the most.
Yeah, they
perfect
banned the
thing.
SF. They're
And
scared of the
I
SF
fear
clock thing.
In competitive
Understandable.
scenario scene, it's not ever going to be that perfect for you.
Is that the guy?
I had to double check. Gunner doesn't strike
The
me as a
guide guy?
who plays a lot of
Is it him?
Bristle, played only 2 games on a Bristleback.
Go for the Pango, so they prioritize the Pango first. Been very
offlane. The hero is super strong. You hit the early time.
very popular this tournament.
Also forcing the enemy team to pick certain heroes that
The guide
are good
guy.
against them. That
Immortal
they didn't
Faith
plan
guy.
to- you
He
have
kind
a
of
certain
built
strategy
up
coming
Gaming
into the
Gladiators.
series,
People forgot.
especially
He's
for
the
game
he's
one
the
and
original like creator
How
of
do you feel
Gaming
about
Gladiators.
double
I mean, he was there to
instantly? Like,
coach them at least.
instantly. No, nothing ambiguous here. We're gonna play Doom. We're gonna play Pango. What you gonna do about it? Like, Mouse is very confident in their style, it seems like. Unless this is some crazy Doom support, but I sincerely doubt it.
They love to do some shenanigans and maybe some like position 4 flex with Pango or Doom. As you mentioned, it's doable, but most likely these are going to be the cores, and immediately picking up Clockwork, which is a good way to disengage. One thing you need to have when you have Doom is have a good chase potential, have a lot of stuns to be able to catch the guy that you actually doomed. But Clockwork can mess this up.
He's the inventor of CCNC, maybe.
The map, one cogs,
no politic here, indeed, no politic.
Also goes for Pango. If he
this is
messes
politic
up his
free
role,
zone.
we've seen Pango's taking the role talent instead of
All
Facet,
successful
so
heroes,
that makes him, you play a different game as Pango compared to double shield crash Facet, and also Cogs could ruin Pango.
Yeah, my Clock, second most successful hero in the tournament. I feel like that's mostly because like a lot of 4s, 5s right now that are being played, even offlaners, they don't bring stuns, and Clock
got the stats page up here, guys. I can cheat with the draft a bit, but I don't know how to do it.
Stun. One thing that you talked about as well is mobility versus Doom.
There's the Clock we talked about. They don't have Clock SF.
On a carry roll. I'm not sure that's the case.
What can they do? They can go Clock,
but we'll see.
Storm. Okay, that's an unusual early Storm. Good against Pango mid, I guess.
Laner into the
what'd you say, mate?
Like you get the Storm, you get the hero.
Fist bump. I want to fist bump the balls of Dota devs.
Do I like it too much? I have to.
Guess you had a bad pub, huh? Thank you, brother.
Well, they did ban this puck, which allowed Storm Spirit to be picked up here. So I don't mind it too much. They have enough control. They have very good ways of initiating a team fight with the Storm Spirit.
A lot of supports are out, but I'm surprised Willow is still in. Don't you just pick up Willow here? If your mouse?
Even if that's gonna be like
or just Hoodwink for the bristle. But Hoodwink really does bad against Storm though. I don't like it.
As a core, you can still buy a lot of time with Storm Spirit and Clockwork, move around the map, get stuff done until Bristle gets his item timings.
One thing I have seen is I've seen their Storm and it wasn't great. Like, that's the only issue that I find here. Like they played the Storm before. I believe it was into a Lion. If that's the correct game. I might be wrong, but I kind of remember 2 days ago, it's a long time for my old brain, but I remember some Lion hexing a Storm, constantly controlling him.
I don't know even if it's going to be a Yuma Bristle or not, we'll see.
Memory still works.
It's still good.
Not sure yet. I think he plays it, but don't they play it on the offlane too?
A Lion for me as well.
I think even Fly has played plus 5 Bristle at some point.
Be played in the current meta.
I think this is an offlane Gunner Bristle. I just have a feeling.
Like you get the leash mechanic.
You always say that.
No, I love the hero. This hero for years had like 30% win rate.
1-1 title scripted. Oh shit, I leaked the script, guys. Sorry.
Twitch chat that was like tagging us, me and Fog, because the hero was horrible, and we did
not
mention
touched.
that hero so many times that it looks
not
like
yet. There's the Hoodwink we talked about. Pretty bad hero against Storm though later, but still probably the best option to just have casually against a Bristle.
We haven't seen it as much. There was also one good Grimstroke game that Planet played the other day.
You protect your Pango as well with it. By the way, I'm just
now what?
Giving an idea. Like we have.
It should be a good game for sure. Yeah, this is like NA powerhouse versus EU powerhouse.
Vector target or whatever your stroke of fate.
Qualifier winner versus qualifier winner of these kind of that kind of caliber, you know.
Whatever you want with that.
There's the Phoenix.
Well, in some games, in some players' hands. But
sure,
we should be free. Instead, they get themselves Phoenix. By the way, this is also something that they have played. I
mean, that's a weird Phoenix pick.
They don't have a great egg hitter yet.
It's not.
There's Bengen on the cam. That's the guy we interviewed after he beat Miracle for the qualifier.
Phoenix can really suffer into a good Storm.
Right.
Like they didn't get a lot of control for him. They got nothing that's actually easy to catch Storm with. Meanwhile,
there's Lelis, very nice guy. Hung out with him a bit at TI.
Like there's so many heroes that you love
friendly guy.
On. Maybe even eliminating a Phoenix.
Not so friendly in game, is he? What is he going to be playing? Is it going to be a range support with the Bristle maybe? Willow? Potentially? I know he plays Willow. He also used to be a big Gyro plus 4 fan, but I don't think he plays it much anymore.
So they think this is going to be Bristleback played as core, so they want to have some kind of percentage.
It could still be Fly plus 5 Bristle. I forgot about that.
In the middle of a fight, Snapfire is gone. That was a really good ban. Would make a lot of sense. You can push people out of trouble. Somebody gets doomed. For now, it's gonna be.
How can he be so expert the Witch Doctor enemy team first ban it? He's just that good. The Bang and Witch Doctor, man.
Doesn't have any downsides whatsoever. Maybe the big one is when you get shut down in the lane.
Yeah, Allnet gives me evil guy vibes as well. I don't know if I can say. Oh, the Luna was still in the pool with the Clockwork. Oh my god, I didn't even see that chat. That's crazy. That is crazy, actually. Well, that means it's not. We don't know yet. It could be Bristle 3, Bristle 5. They're keeping the flex open. So far, the way nouns are drafting, I like it a lot. No weird shenanigan drafts here, you know?
Yeah, right.
No Razor, pos 5, nothing strange. Just regular regular, good old Dota heroes.
How the last pick's been working out stats-wise, because we did.
Yeah, ban the cheese. Get the fucking alk out of here.
Thanks. But like Lacoste mentioned, he didn't really play a lot of
They
Bristle.
banned the Visage, alright.
Hero that's still left in the pool. Actually, it's
Visage Enigma for the ranged heroes with the clockwork lane.
Never mind.
They think it's Bristle Bristle plus 5 then, and flies like fuck. Good, they run Bristle plus 3 though.
Back to the 5 that they've played before.
They will not see enemy carry, so probably they might not want to. They banned the 2 best range 3s, so I think Fly got a bit got there, honestly.
I'm not sure it's going to be the most amazing game for him.
Alright.
In this situation, you do have at least.
I don't have any pimple. I actually do have a pimple right here on my under my beard though. It fucking hurts.
Yeah, to go back to your question, Richard, Radiant is sitting right now.
A little red spot here.
Win rate,
You guys can't see it. It's fine.
First pick win rate overall 52 against 48.
Happens,
so we
you know.
are getting like closer. First pick Radiant. First pick Radiant overall is.
Now you guys know though. So sorry about that.
60%. So you know that's been like that for a while. Radiant feels much better overall to play with all the advantages, and also first pick having advantage of his own.
I feel like there's also, like, stats in general don't lie. Like, stats don't lie.
Stats do lie.
Person said it before, but at the same time, they kind of do lie in the first couple of days of the tournament. Sure. Right? Because you don't really work with a lot of data.
Now comes a big decision. I think what's left for range offline? Could you like Death Prophet here? Nah, it's so shit. I don't mind it, but you could. You're gonna get like Draw Ranger or something.
But pretty damn bad in stats. And same goes for
what does Gunner want to play? They go for Dark Willow, so it is actually a Bristle offlane. The Dark Willow we've been talking about forever, so. I didn't want to bore her to death, but there she comes. Range support with Bristle offlane. I think it's fine. The thing about counter Bristle offlane is he buys auras anyway, so if they want to waste Doom on him and whatever, it's okay.
On side of Nouns, and I do like it. Now they need to find a hero, a carry hero that's going to be matched nicely against Luna. You don't need to think too much, I would say, about carry to carry matchup.
We'll see value raise, we'll see.
Yeah.
Where's Sandekungen? Good question. Not coming now. A carry is coming now.
A Morphling was a perfect hero here. Yeah, maybe Storm is difficult. But
something like I think something late.
They've already locked in on Mouse. They know what they want. Is it Draw Ranger?
I'm not sure why people are not picking up this hero. The heroes.
I like Draw Ranger here. Clark is too risky.
And he went for the time
what's the obvious one? In pubs, pick Morph, DK, Alec, they're all banned.
Bristleback, which is now played as core.
Into a Bristleback, what do you want?
Draw Ranger, that's all I can see it. You guys think it's a Duza? It could be. Yeah, there we go.
Like they have this old school combo with the Phoenix, right?
Duza was also okay. I just don't like the lane so much against Bristle, but it's definitely okay.
They have ways of getting on top of her. They have a lot of control in these teamfights. On the other side though, on Nouns,
I don't like playing Duza against Willow. I played against GH Willow when I was playing Duza, and if you don't have BKB, he just puts a stun on you, he fears you, like he just keeps you out of the fight, you know, so long.
Okay, and that's a big problem usually. However,
big
in this
problem.
Game, you can jump and eliminate anyone immediately out of these two
fist
sports.
bumps all around
Should be the first target.
by their manager
I don't
/ coach.
like when there is 4 protect 1 type of a strategy, when there is a Doom, but this time around for Nouns, they don't have to care about that. You have Storm who can really scale well, you have Bristleback as your
Yeah, your
secondary
pool is kind of small right now. It
is,
is.
items as Bristleback from the offlane or
Who wins this? I don't know. I don't like the Duza picks. I'm gonna favor Nouns on this.
Instead of playing for the team. So I do like what Nouns drafted for themselves. I feel like this lineup is pretty easy to execute. They might need a little bit more time to come online with Luna, with Bristleback, so I don't think
OG's draft? I mean, OG would have outdrafted him for sure
game
here.
from Nouns, but once they hit that like 15-20 minute target timing, they're good to go.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with everything that he said. I think they've got heroes that are very.
Is Razor bad now? Razor is a very meh hero. He can be bad, he can be decent, but he's never really great.
It's kind of hard to go against that.
All right, guys, thanks a lot for your thoughts. And now we're off backstage with Nomad.
Thank you very much, Richard. Yes, I'm here with Double A, and we're going to have a talk about this. I mean, firstly, probably not the situation you expected to be in with your current overall score. What do you think's happened, and you know how you feel?
Yeah, they're 1 and 2. They're not doing too hot.
Yeah, I think a little bit has to do with burnout. We kind of been playing non-stop since like July. Like we actually been home for exactly 2 days. We counted yesterday.
Damn,
so a lot of it
that's crazy.
Has to do with we are not performing to the standards that we were used to, and I think our drafts, I think as a whole, we've definitely
burnout aware,
but we've gotten better and better. And yesterday, in the first game was just a throwaway for us. It was just poor performance in like a lot of ways. but the second game was on the path of improvement, and I think, you know, today's going to be new dawn, new day.
Okay, so you've done
Triple bass voice, yeah. The guy is from New York, by the way, I think.
You know, you're feeling confident, you're feeling like you've kind of turned a page.
Yeah, I think we evaluated like certain heroes and how we view them. I think the Bristleback, I might get flamed by the panel about its win rate. I still think that hero is still good, so hence why we picked it. There are specific heroes that you just kind of have to, specifically against Mao's, just not let through, like Primal and Timbersaw. So you kind of have to draft specifically the first bands kind of differently, which I think we did fine. This seemed like when we did our like projections or supposed drafts, this is close to what we expected.
All right, so everything's kind of on the rails for
the guy sounds like he should be 17 feet tall. He is kind of tall.
Who should we be looking at this game in your team? Who do you think is going to have
Not because I'm short, Grace. He's actually kind of...
For sure. He's our golden boy.
The golden boy about to have a performance. I love to hear it. Let's get into game number 1 with OD picks.
Just woke up. What drama we on today? No drama free today. Drama day free today.
To go into this game.
Dindren and Lyrical.
Copy himself. That felt to me like he was.
Who does Synderen usually cast with? It feels, oh, Sunsven. Where's Sunsven at?
I think there's something to be said about just in general the performance of Nouns over the last couple of months. That Copy has probably been, I would be on board with calling him the most impressive player in the team overall. Right. If I had to pick some.
I disagree with Synderen. Copy has not been the most impressive player on this team. That's a cap. It's for sure either Yuma or Gunnar.
Player in the team when he came in there and has really made a name for himself. So
that's a cap.
I could see why where AA is coming from with that. That was a nice interview.
I think so too.
I think that was it seemed very down to earth and very realistic about the whole thing. All right, we know we're not doing so well.
They picked this intentionally into the Pango mid,
These
so
are the steps we're taking to improve.
Better beat him. Copy.
And solve the problem. So
DOTA.
this has me a little bit more hopeful about Nouns because I'll be the first to admit that
that ain't happening, brother.
in their performance so far.
Not now, at least. Not when they're eliminated. They need to win, and then I invite them.
Alliance, we were talking about it, and you still had higher hopes for Nouns than I did. I was expecting Alliance to win that series. They beat them 2-0. AA was talking about that one as well. So, but let's see today. It's a new day, like he said. They've got the chance to make some adjustments, and honestly, I think their draft looks very good this game.
There's one other thing
Holy
that we
shit.
have
Supreme
to
taking
point
so
out
much damage. Is it a kill? Oh, so close.
Very low there, Supreme. I'm going to be asking something of our
Top
observers.
fairy, though.
You can
That's
just
something.
go to the chat log and look up a tiny little bit. You can
Which OG current
see
performance, which I bet chance to be better.
The region's
Player Seb or Coach Seb? I don't know. I think Seb offlane could be good.
Up for this game, and
Yeehaw.
it's all going to happen here. NA don't.
Yeehaw, Cowboys.
This takes me back to a specific content piece with EG/NA team.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
remember that one. Yeah. Those were the days, huh?
Fly as Captain America. You never forget.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. So, all right, let's.
Wait, I
talk
missed
a little
that
bit
one, I
about the
think.
Picks here. So it sounded like the panel was mainly on board with Nouns, and my main concern with Mouse, if you want to take the negative angle at first, is they have extremely minimal catch.
Right.
The only catch they have is Bushwhack, which I feel like should never be considered a reliable way of setting up a fight. It's like a nice little luxury and a good follow-up, but you don't have any single target stuns, you don't have any arenas of any kind or whatever. So you're very much relying on either getting a good Pango roll going that starts setting up a chain stun, or, like I said, landing that Bushwhack. On the other side,
How come you guys are tagging people who don't speak in the chat? Is there like a program that notifies you when someone joins the chat? Because I joined some random chat yesterday and everybody was like, oh my god, I had to Gorgc, I had to Gorgc. I didn't even say anything. Is there some sort of like, is there some sort of like fucking notification thing on?
Their lineup looks kind of greedy.
Yeah.
Medusa plus Doom.
That's a lot.
Is hit creeps for a while.
And Donald Trump,
most likely.
Obama is here?
Especially when you don't have those heroes complementing to set things up. So we'll see. I think if Mouse get out of the lanes quite well and get the game slowed down, they could be.
I think Luna should have a free game here,
but
but
be careful not to get rolled.
Luza is one of the better carries against her. I keep saying that when I see Luna win anyway. You know, she just is a better hero.
Sort of play that high octane tempo.
High octane.
Cut the tree as he was getting tied to
Lyrical in lyrical. I didn't know that.
How are you liking the new
And they
place?
keep a little bit of extra distance. Fly still taking.
Yeah, I like it here, Andy. I like it here.
Blooders, he gets Cogs back up in time.
There's a Mango and Narman.
Mango. That's first blood.
And no, it is going to be first blood drawn by Narman. Well played indeed. You know, one other thing I do want to mention about the catch, though, that I'm kind of curious to see how it works is I kind of feel like this new Pango role facet that people are going, the Thunderbolt, might be better at catching Storm than, you know, I would have thought.
Getting a little bit bullied on the tower here. Not so bad though.
Crazy how quickly you can chase
He has
somebody
decent
down.
CS here, even lane bottom. Mid lane is going good for Storm.
The thing is, Thunderbolt, it is
I think later game team fights, chat, we're gonna be watching out for like Pango roll, Phoenix Egg, lose ulti. Nouns have to play very careful in these fights.
That could do the first little stun that you can then
You have to kite them with Bristle, like slowing people, I think, to play.
But yeah, I have a little bit of a harder time seeing that coming to fruition. But at least so far from MOUZ, so good. They get the first blood in that top lane against Clock Luna, which is in this patch has looked like a very, very strong lane. So I think they're on off to a decent start here. In the bot lane as well, Medusa.
Is the final series of the day? Yes, it is, guys. Final series of the day. Then we will play some pubs, and then tomorrow we have exciting games also.
Already has that Null Talisman done, and in the meantime, you know that Gunnar on this Bristleback is just going to be trying to go mass stats when he's capable of doing it. Does have that snot rocket, as you can see, which I feel like
Snot rocket fast. I think that's smart. I was gonna say, Gunnar is the type of player to not go snot rocket, but he does. This is the right game for it, for one reason. Like I said, enemy have good team fight, so you gotta kite them with slows. Snot rocket is really many slows.
Sometimes be as well.
I like it.
You're not rolling on Pango. Like I feel like being able to sort of sludge these guys up.
Also, the other facet, you buy Bloodstone, right? So if you get doomed, it doesn't work. So with this one, you don't buy Bloodstones. It's good.
Such as the Luna, it can be really powerful. Force.
Forsen? Come on, Forsen. You didn't quit streaming and leave Nina for this. Okay, it's fine.
The Boots advantage there. Both of MOUZ's heroes in the offlane wisely opting for Boots quickly against the Clockwork lane. And Fly, not rich enough just yet to get his own. He's, in fact, very poor. The poorest hero on the map by 300.
He's fine. He got it.
Oh. We'll keep our eyes on that one and see what ends up happening. I will say I'm very disappointed that Force did not pick Darkseer, one of the few heroes or players that loves to get it constantly. But for now, we're gonna make.
He's a bit of a beast on Darkseer. We saw. All right, I forgot this fun fact. Lyrical's main hero was Darkseer. I learned that the other day.
Spotted Lilith doing that, who is doing a really good job of getting these stacks up. That's the 6-minute mark comes up. It's going to be an Arcane Rune top, but a nice little treasure trove of creeps to turn back to for Storm or the Bristle.
Big creeps for Mr. Gunnar,
speaking of Doom, I wonder why MOUZ rated this as the overall first pick of the draft. This is not something we've seen many other teams do. They picked it specifically into Bristle.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very old school Doom kind of priority. I don't know why they do it.
Doom isn't necessarily a hard counter to that here. It can be good, but Bristol is one of the heroes that can survive getting doomed and just run off and still get something out of the Bristleback ability.
Oh, got the root on him.
Decent connection here.
Fly is ready to cock him off though.
Moves in. There's
cock him in even.
Pushback, and now
Glyph, they're diving. The nerd Glyph.
Chase him down. And the
oh, but Copy's here.
Trying to protect his carry. This might be Force having overextended, although the turnaround
Nerd Glyph countered by Nerd rotation, but actually Force doesn't end up dying.
Yet again, as Supreme makes the move all the way up top, and Yuma, he's going to have to retreat and get out of here. So they bring 4 heroes top and won't be able to get a kill, but we'll get some pressure onto that tower.
Narman's playing a really good game so far on the Hoodwink. I feel like he's been landing absolutely everything, and it's a really big part of why things are looking quite good for MOUZ right now, in that top lane in particular. Starting to pull ahead. I don't know, I click on this Doom and I look at it, I'm like, this cosmetic should not exist. Why? Look at his face. It's like a unit from Heroes 3.
Sorry.
Fine.
Amazing game.
Getting stunned up. All right.
Supreme dying at the moment, but yeah, it does.
Yeah, but Heroes of Might and Magic 3 though.
Okay, I see. I hear you.
Feel me?
This Doom skin is disturbing me. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's a little. We're just right. That's boobies right there.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3 reference, huh? I didn't play that game much, but everyone keeps talking about it.
All right, there's gonna be. I was going to say there's going to be very few of the viewers that get that reference, but then I remembered actually a lot of our viewers would have played that game.
Yeah.
Because this is Dota, so our viewers are old enough to enjoy the good old classics.
I mean, but they were all playing Dota, so they didn't have time.
Looking like Archangel. Okay, I'll look it up. Archangel.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Might and Magic Heroes.
Is it 99 or something? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna look it up just for you, okay?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. The high-level commentary that we're looking for is Copy can.
He's not really looking like that guy so much, right?
Chain stun.
I'm missing it?
Pango is an answer to
you
this
were
storm.
saying. All right.
Interesting.
Ah, maybe like this guy.
I mean,
on the right, no?
I guess the thing about that too that's like pretty annoying is that you can't even like.
The thing about these games, I tried like playing them now, you know, the classics, but they feel like shit. Like they were good back then, but I tried playing them now and I just can't play it.
To set this up, and
it's so weird.
It's never going to be easy, especially later in the game. But that time around, they nail it. So very nicely done by Mouse.
Wow.
In case you were wondering, it did come out in 1999.
I'll take. All right, tell if you guys are you guys playing these 20-year-old games still?
Very good.
The only game that held up for me with time was like Warcraft 3.
I'm pretty sure.
It held up. Heroes 3 holds up, really? I tried playing it, I think, as an adult, and I was like, ah, fuck it. I didn't have nostalgia glasses on though.
Shocked.
This isn't right. How old are you?
I have the same birthday as Taylor Swift, December 13th, 1989.
What?
Into this game, there's a lot of stacks here coming out from now.
Taylor Swift.
And apparently my math is wrong.
I was born in December 1989.
Hey, that's what I said.
Wait, which date did you say?
The 13th.
The 13th. I'm 24th, so you're 11 days older.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
2K
lead for Mouse.
That was a good ha.
Try and run forward here, see if they can find a pick.
Diablo 2. Okay, Diablo 2 holds up true. Maybe it's just a nostalgia thing. I just don't get it.
It's down bottom, shield rune for copy. At least at this early going, very, very even. Less than 400 gold separating all of the cores in this game. Nothing really is broken out.
Very slow and even game. Nothing happening right now.
It's still
Happy game for DOTA though.
I think so far so good is the perfect way of thinking about this for Mouse though.
Yeah.
They are the ones who have a very slow and greedy lineup with Medusa, Doom plus Phoenix. So if the laning stage in the early game in general is following this trajectory and Nouns don't really find too many plays, they're effectively getting their entire lineup online for when things could get scary. I think this is already very, very good.
That is right, Sidron.
If they can keep it
Slowly
up.
but surely, they're building up that big team fight. Midas and Doom, right?
For them, right? No. I think despite this being an extremely good Storm game on paper, if your heroes get farmed enough on the Radiant side, this is the kind of game where it can be difficult for Storm to pop off, simply by virtue of them being too tanky.
Right.
Doom is a tough target. Medusa is going to be a really tough target. Pango, we've seen, be extremely
Stacks on
elusive.
this side too.
So
for DOTA, Bristol already cleared his, right?
High-level Sunray eventually coming out from Bangan. It's definitely everything coming up Mouse right now. Top 3 net worths.
He's going to get it eventually. Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, as they do come and take this hard camp, a big old stack now onto the Ancients
Big old
as well.
juicer magooser, as they
Does not
say.
look like there's going to be any contention coming out, but meanwhile, Yuma just shows up.
I need to try to practice the way Sundern was speaking there.
That would have been enough.
He used like 5 sentences to say that Radiant had a better late game.
He'll still live.
He was smart. He was filling out the void.
More hits is all they need, and well, with the Cogs connection,
that's very
Narman
nice.
does eventually go
Good
down.
kill, Narman.
If everything went right for Mouse there, they might have killed both heroes and lived.
Yeah.
But at the very least, for now, Yuma does survive with the miss on that sharpshooter.
Well, as much as you're talking about so far so good for Mouse, to me it also doesn't feel like Nouns are particularly unhappy.
Gunner's holding the tower, it's all good. What is he buying? Is he buying a pipe rush on Gunner? Oh, he's ruining his own game like this. I don't even think the magic damage from Mouse is high. I would Gunner by pipe. Oh no. I think it's a mistake, guys. Doom is doing pure damage, somewhat. Pango physical. Physical on both Hoodwink and DOTA a lot as well. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
And it does set the... Like, that's just... Doom is such a specific hero in that sense that if he does very well in a lane that he's maybe supposed to lose in, it amplifies so quickly.
Got to escape.
But
he misses. Missed the shot. He might have died.
That's a good foghorn right there. Or that's not what it's called, but anyway.
The foghorn, leghorn, not getting what he wanted.
That was nerfed too? Yeah, a little bit. This is not the right decision by Gunner, I believe.
Still, they keep their tower alive on the side Nouns, and
Not a fan. I think he should have just rushed eggs this game. I mean, if you look at it, or even we've seen quite a lot of early Crimsons this game. It's really good against DOTA and against Pango, so
Because he's hitting every other spell perfectly.
I don't mind that. You can also argue that the Crimson does get purged by Doom, so maybe that's what he was thinking.
You have to go in and
eggs feels better for some reason. Maybe it's a little bit too greedy with the Storm and the Luna, so that's probably what he's thinking also. I don't think it's unfair. You look at the Radiant lineup, like Cinder would say. So far, so good. They get Supreme.
He's cooked. No way he gets out of that one.
They cooked him. Forsen is here.
Force is too late, and he also doesn't have Doom yet.
Doom in 10 though, not really threatening.
Might have been nice, but can't get it in time.
That's definitely something Copy has to watch out for in the coming, like 10 to 15 minutes of this game. Is if he is to jump in on anyone, if Doom is farmed enough to get a Blink Dagger after the Shiva's guard, which I'm assuming will be Force's next item, you have to always be on your toes. If you get Doomed on
Need
Storm's
pipe on
game,
Gunner
you're
versus
dead.
Doom
There's
multi?
no save.
No, the pipe,
There's no
the Doom is
repositioning
pure,
from your
guys.
allies.
Not
So
it's
have
not
to be
magic,
very,
so
very cautious with that, but
it's a weird pickup. I don't know.
Yeah, it's very. I have to say.
Thank you, Shmi.
It's quite the
There's
contrast between this series and the one we just
amplify
watched,
damage.
where it was just relentless, non-stop aggression from both teams.
Relentless? Wait, Sinner is stealing my lines.
One team in the previous series fought a lot more than they should have, and could have maybe taken a picture out of these two teams' book, but this is a lot slower. 6 kills at 14 minutes. Feels like last series we had 6 kills at 3 minutes.
I think that is what.
Oh, last series was crazy. Think about 10 minutes in, we had like 20 kills,
largely
actually.
the nature of the lineups. I think this is a very expected scoreline.
Beast goes, and the boys, they put on a show.
Advantage, definitely going a bit more Mau's way.
I don't see Mouse winning this game, chat. Unless they throw on Mouse, because this pipe purchase on top of like having a free Duza game, it's weird.
They're obviously going to keep this pressure on.
They haven't lost a tier 1 yet, and they're taking their 3rd tier 1 on Mouse here. They're getting a lot of map.
Single target damage.
Right.
So the Medusa is an extremely difficult target. You're going to have to fight through level 4 Fire Spirits. You're going to have to fight through the Sun, or excuse me, not the Sunray, the Supernova. Sunray will be coming up next, of course, for Bengen. So they just recognize we are too strong, and they take all the tier 1s. Now, Olnit.
Oh, that's a big mistake by Olnit.
Yes. Copy with that.
Does get ulti off. See, he doesn't do the mana boot build that most Duzas used to do. Now mana boot's nerfed, so he's doing treads, double null. Interesting.
Kinda
wanted to try this also, but I haven't tried it yet. Radiant also had a lost X. There's a Doom used on the Gunner. He's not even remotely dying yet, but here comes the ball. Bonk.
It's a lot of damage, and well, yep, he's not.
That's a decent amount of damage, yeah.
He did seem perfectly fine, but then they connected.
Yes,
then he seemed less fine.
I think actually the Snock Rocket killed him.
Aurora, thanks for the 51 months. How's life? It's good. I'm chilling.
Oh, might have had an opportunity, actually.
I mean, he
but
probably
no allies around, so it would have died.
Except for Dota and stream and all that. I'm very focused. I'm trying to focus on the gym right now. Like, I don't know. It's kind of becoming like a hobby.
The golden
a little
boy
bit.
gets the kill on the tower.
I mean, one thing that I think is...
Need to look good for the progress picture, guys. Okay, force him.
The two supports combining together to take down the offlaner. Nice connection there.
Yeah, a couple of successful moves back to back here for Nouns.
Oh, Zamar, I think he's alright. Yeah, we'll do a gym stream eventually, guys, alright?
In the meantime,
like Mouse
eventually.
They see Yuma farming top. They're expecting a specific farming pattern. Well, he'll run north and then probably east. And if they connect here, this should be super easy. They have the Rod of Atos on Narman, so extra catch, and with the Pango Diffusal. Yeah, Yuma is very...
If on Yuma, there's a big one. He doesn't have Manta yet. Oh, 500 gold off Manta. Is he dead though? Is he dead though? Oh no, miscalculated. What happened? Somebody fucked up their spells there. I'm not sure who. No roll was big. That's pretty game losing, not gonna lie. Gunner's level 13. Giga Chat fucking up this Doom right now. Oh ho ho! Never mind, Nouns are back.
Oh dear. What should have been a guaranteed
Holy
kill
shit.
ends up failing because they were just 5 seconds short on that rolling thunder cooldown.
Okay, no bushwhack? I guess he must have missed it, right? He cut the tree.
When you didn't have that, should you have brought a third?
I lied, guys, when I said Nouns not winning this game. I meant I was jinxing them. So they would win.
Blown wide open. They take another tower. They get more kills. And a lot of Mouse's
I might have spoken a little bit too soon. There haven't been kills this game. I didn't see Gunners like level 14.
If you remember,
Crazy.
Luna ran down to get back to base. If she had gone up to that camp, she would have been dead.
Yeah, she would have been in a much more compromised position. And also, they would have connected on her later.
Exactly.
And therefore, Pango would have been ready.
Oh.
That's very true. And
Supreme too. They're owning the map right now.
Find Supreme. All right, and
who needs the pipe anyway? They don't even need Gunner. They're just owning in 4v5. I thought Gunner buying a pipe would be a problem. Like, it wouldn't matter, but
Now they've run out of steam.
Their 4-man is really strong anyway. He can just farm up till his next
so
item.
much momentum now. They get a couple of key kills, they get some good levels, and
Olmit also again running in badly. Fly got the cog off.
Stone Gaze does go off. Copy.
They wanted to just force some TPs, and they did.
To not get caught here, but if they realize, okay, yeah, they're backing away.
He had a regen rune running, so he was happy to just trade with DOTA the whole way through and just get that free trade of resources essentially.
Hey, there's the bada bing bum boom snake. Slow on the auto attack. The root misses though. The Atos is there. They should be dead here. Okay. Yalla habibi yalla. Okay, he got the doom off. Okay, that's a dead storm. Can't deny him anymore, so he's dead for sure. Bonk bonk. Third bonk. Yeah, they really want to make sure he dies. That's 2 killing sprees going on the side of the mounds though. Damn. But Yuma farming up a storm down here. Going back for a Masked Madness after Manta and Dragonlance. That's crazy.
And things are back to even again. Very unpredictable right now how these things are going to go.
Yeah, I don't know how this game is panning out, guys. I will say that I agree. Unpredictable game.
Allowing himself to get doomed there is just a death sentence immediately. He's not nearly tanky enough to sustain.
Stretching my back a little bit.
Defensive items to protect him with the exception of Clockwork's
my cheap office chair is killing
he
me.
wasn't there. And the Solar Crest, I mean, he did his best on the Willow, but if you have like
the Butterfly's gonna be good. Storm is also really bad against Butterflies because he never really buys MKB, right? So and he does rely on auto attacks to kill you.
Where Pango was just chaining him the whole time.
Right.
Which seems like it's 2/3 of the map nowadays. With
What I don't like is that Doom didn't buy Midas this game. I don't know why not.
I will also say now he has Blink Dagger on Pango, so it makes that first setup that much easier.
Yeah.
But Clockwork can still be that interrupting hero. You know, cogs make things weird for the Pango. As Copy is farming up here, the bigger play is down bottom. Nouns move into the
I need a knee chair for maximizing gym posture. I don't even know what that means, but what the fuck is a knee chair?
Doom not available for another 50 seconds.
They do have both Stone Gaze and Supernova though. It's a nasty combo if you get things layered together. You can't
Let
hit
the
that
ghoul
egg
leave.
with Medusa under it, but they will be too late.
They're coming with the scan, but the Roche is 600 HP. He's gonna die to zip in. He's gonna take it. And they're too far. They're too far. Fine.
Well, maybe not if Mao's actually fancy their chances.
Mao's might take the fight here. They have a ward.
Looks like they will disengage as well.
Wait, hold up. That's a dire ward.
He runs into all
No, it's a sentry. A sentry. They can go. The roll is there. They're gonna kill Bristle. The egg is down. It's an okay egg. Gunnar got the pipe and got to walk off though. Nobody finished him. The Gunnar, I guess, to gun around one more day, but they're gonna chase Storm. Kill him once here. He needs backup. Team is coming though. Okay, they got Phoenix. That might be nope. They got even more. They doomed it. Lose ulti as well. They need to finish him somehow. He will probably die. One more hit. Yeah, they got him. They got him. Olmit getting a little low.
But they get some retribution kills here.
Got one snake off. Yuma is 1 HP here. This is crazy. Can they finish him? Force? Fears nothing. Ends up dying. Wait, what's Gunnar's full HP over there? Yeah. He has Crimson Pipe already. Ah, but see that now the pipe looks better. They got Crimson 2s.
That was an Aegis advantage for Nouns. And they still ended up losing their Storm twice with the Doom.
That could have been much worse for Mouse, I feel like.
You can't truly be happy with that, all things considered, on Nouns' side with how that started. You kind of can't help but...
This, if Gunnar died at the beginning of the fight, this would have been so different.
But at the very least for them...
But nobody finished
lose anything, but nothing to gain.
Smite stands 27 months.
Either.
Right. I mean, Copy, you know, still had half of his mana pool just about to play around with when...
I feel like Supreme is way pushing out here.
Down, so... It's a little bit
I mean, he had an idea at least.
I just think he's standing still for too long.
Yeah.
He has so much HP on the back. I'm surprised he's not just going in there and hitting on top of the Luna, hitting her the whole time. Like, what is this? Why is he so scared?
And Doom. So
he should have. I feel like he should have used his HP on top of the Luna earlier. He had a shield. You know, he has this little lucky shot thing he can put on him. A little bit of pussy play. Not gonna lie.
Avoiding getting doomed has to be #1 priority. Doom Force is going to take that choice every single time. If he can choose
sometimes you don't want to step into Luna, right? Because you're going to give glaive bounces. It kind of feels trash. But this time around, I think he could have still like walked behind him.
Going BKB as they hook shot in and will
find Phoenix for free, Bengan, and not on Witch Doctor.
At the very least of having that Doom expended is now they can play really aggressively. 20 seconds until it's back up.
Plays like me. I mean, there are certain players that play like that, alright? I am not that player. I will go in and die and look like an idiot. Some people are like, you know, they sit in the back, and then when the team dies, they say, "Oh, what a shit team," you know. I will die if my teammate goes in, I'll trust him, and we'll die together, whatever the fuck, right? There's still different playstyles.
I mean, a decked out Doom in this game is always going to be a problem. But
it's not my playstyle. It's not to sit in the back.
Couple of successful moves
You guys not noticed that? Like some players do that. Like they literally just like
literally only Doom that's a problem. Yeah.
They sit in the back line the whole fight. 4 of their teammates died. They go back to base. They basically GG out, and then at the end of the game they check the damage done. Oh, I did so much more damage than everybody else. Something like that. Like you guys haven't seen that shit? Happens like all the time. There's a lot of Dota players do like that. Okay, you lost though.
We'll see. They jump in. He's got the shield.
Oh, the Doom on Storm. Here we go.
They try and back away. The Supernova is already down. BKB out. He's surviving. If they can.
Yeah, you can criticize me for a lot of things, chat, but not that. Oh fuck! Here we go. Gunner down. The Doom ends, but can he go in? It's a 3v5. They're going on Bengan. Bengan dies. Luna gets a nice fear. Glaive bounces here. Not enough damage yet though. Oh, but it is. Forcing down. Oh, it's a 2v3 all of a sudden. Still have the numbers advantage with the buyback. Yuma's gonna TP. Will it work? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The vessel on him too. He bought a fairy in base. Holy shit.
Disaster for Nouns. But now they somewhat stay afloat. They still lose that fight by a significant amount, but the buyback from the Phoenix is at least something. And again, they're just really on top of Copy. I think that initiation, they get the Blink Doom onto him. He gets saved out by the forced FBKB Shield Rune, but ultimately, his inability to fight for so long just cost them their Bristleback, Fly Tri-Stilt with a clock.
My Brizzler.
Collateral damage. And ultimately, when Storm rejoins the fight, he's half health, half mana, runs out of juice, and Pango just runs him down. So really, not the best fight from Nouns once again. And that was 2 BKBs expended, the Storm and the Luna. So these BKB charges are going to start mattering more and more over time, of course. On the side of Mouse,
no Midas Doom. Still, I find that so weird. I don't think anybody does no Midas Doom anymore. But they first picked his heroes. This guy must be really confident. Okay, they might find him here. Zip in. I don't think there's a way to save this guy. So much damage.
They drop every damn thing to take him out of there.
They really didn't use anything for that. They hookshotted. That's it. They did use 5 players though.
Yeah, they immediately take advantage of these big cooldowns, right? No Supernova.
Wait, Daedalus recipe is 900? My life is in shambles. There's no way. I thought it was 1,000 the whole time. The fuck? I am so upset. How is Daedalus 900?
Still. They're getting more and more of a foot.
My life has been a lie. Why did they change this?
It doesn't really feel like Nouns are winning the fights. It doesn't feel like a 7k lead, but they are getting a bit more out of the map.
Without tax.
Overall,
they
so
forgot the
step
tax,
finding
huh?
More and more net worth advantage.
Double Tormentor helps too.
Oh, for sure. That's a very big part of it, of course. The fact that they were able to steal that one. Everybody in their team already has a shard with the exception of Luna.
Jesus. I bought so many Daedalus since then too.
Yeah, I believe Copy bought his own. We've seen this as well from
Mandela effect? I don't think that applies here.
Very early on Storm.
It did cost 1,000 at some point, I think though. Alright, I'm checking Soneko's Twitter again. No update yet on the drama, guys. No drama farming.
And at this point now for Mouse, does sort of beg the question of, are they going to try and get aggressive with Doom up? Again,
looks like yes.
Seems like it. And who do they find? Lelis.
Lelis is going to break it.
Yeah, they see.
Rolling.
They jump in, find Gunner. Force. Not sure if he wants to use Doom
on
here.
him.
They get the stun out.
Oh,
do good damage
was down as well.
Down Lelis. So they lose one. Gunner's still standing.
Bit of a comeback there, actually.
Yeah, very good call there from Force.
I've not seen DOTA win one of these games yet.
But Bristle, I
usually just
not
gets
worth it. Yeah, he's way
the
too
lave
difficult to
bounce
kill.
later
He
on.
all his stuff
Poppy's holding it hostage. He will kill it. Yeah, he will.
I think Force's mindset in this game right now
Why
is
did he-
I will only use Doom on Storm unless I
I
absolutely
think he
have to do
misclicked it.
somebody else.
Dude, he
It's-
was going to take it. It was on his way.
clear-cut plan
There was
that
nobody
Mounds
else
are
there. He
showing.
could have just picked it up.
I wonder itemization-wise.
I just looked at the minimap. He's the only one
It
there.
seems like they're step by step going to solve that
The
problem
fuck?
more and more with itemization. So the
Yeah,
first
alright,
step is
whatever,
getting
dude.
the Hoodwink
Kill it.
Atos. Now Pango's starting to build a basher. So
Check
that's gonna be
secret
more
Twitter.
locked down
Alright, we
their
can do
way.
that later.
And Medusa will go for, by the looks of it, a Silver Edge. So the break on the Pango, or excuse me, the break on the Bristle, but also just a way of getting into the fight and setting stuff up. As we see a nice kill from Nouns here onto Supreme. Was not expecting that one. Long distance jump from Copy plus Yuma. Quick and easy burst. With that Eclipse expended.
They have a lot of
well.
tweets though.
These heroes very integral to the team fight. We'll see what Nouns opt to do. There's some pings saying, hey, maybe we could go high ground here. I'm not sure if this is going to be what they actually go for. Or
I'll check it out later. There's a
Roche
meme
back up
posted.
again, it would be
I was watching it
lovely
now,
just
but
to be able
I'll
to
watch it
come
with you
back
guys
with
later.
that as a really quick respawn.
Yuma's going Daedalus and Luna. Yeah, he's skipping the Kanda. I mean, it's kind of like unusual, especially with the beam talents and all she has. Feels really good having Kanda, but I can see the reason why. Think of it like this. He can't rely on beaming a lot this game because one, he might get doomed. Two, he might be hitting the egg, you know, or hitting things in general much more, right? With the Pike, it allows him to hit a lot. Once you have Pike, I think the Daedalus gets a lot better. And on top of that, he might get doomed, and then the Kanda is no value, right? I think that's why.
This would be a pretty cool move from them. And you can see Bristle trailing on the minimap. They spotted for a second that Doom. Doom showing in the mid lane.
Yeah, they might just want to
kind of alone in this game.
Oh, if he stepped
Up here.
one little pixel out further, I feel like they might have gone for that.
The one hero they want there to jump him with wasn't in range. Copy was way out to the right, so...
Poppy just farming it up. Almost link it on him, though.
This is still... If this fight were to bring out Doom has to TP in.
Why didn't do
connection
Zakanda
points,
with the snake?
Okay, he's coming already.
It takes too long casting snake.
Need to reset. There's an
Unreliable.
8 damage down on the bottom rune
Oh,
spot.
that would be big.
Easily disjointable also compared to like beam.
It's there. He'll show up to the fight with a lot more in the tank now. Also just finished his Daedalus, so he packs a serious punch now.
Ready to get together. They're going to try and smoke up. Daedalus, Yuma with the DD.
Daedalus, as they say.
How good can this be? They also just now get a Lotus onto the Bristle. So another avenue to keep him alive. Fly, break smoke. Supreme is there. They scan, they see it. He can go for the hook shot if he wants. Not opting for that one as of yet. It's just going to come on by and take some flowers. Fine. A little gardening never.
They're actually
hurt
taking
anybody.
Roche with this
Hold it into
disadvantage.
the
This is
pit.
crazy.
See
They
him.
can scout with Rocket. I don't think this is a good idea by Mouse. I'm not gonna lie.
They're
They're baiting a little bit though. Maybe they can come in here. I think Mouse are gonna jump the first target they see.
On the high ground,
As long as it's
ready
not
to
Bristle.
jump. They
Oh,
see him
the
instead.
Rocket Flare sees Forsen. Forsen has no BKB. Him dying here would be massive. He hasn't gotten a spell off. He got the Doom off on Luna before he died though. That matters a little bit actually. Hiding it backwards here. Yeah, the team fight is pretty amazing. Not from Radiant, so can't fuck around. This 1-for-1 is actually a good trade for Mouse. They can maybe take Roche now.
No roll, no Doom.
Oh, Supremo gets pulled mid-jump.
Lincoln's pop, Supreme backs away.
Copy, getting a little bit low. Nice. Stun fear. Allnet's dying. Allnet's dying.
She's got no mana left. They throw out the Stone Gaze. They need to finish off this Roche, but Allnet,
TP.
he's going to try
Stone
and
Gaze
TP out of
TP.
there. They're going to
Get out of
find
there.
these supports off in the back.
Bengan needs to also
Get
TP
the
here.
Phoenix, who's hiding off the map.
Yes.
Narman will not be so lucky in terms of getting
Poked his head a
away.
little bit. Hello.
Nouns, they get the Roche.
Can't help but wonder if that was a team fight. Oh my god, Copy almost died to Roche. I can't help but wonder if that would have been a team. Oh!
What?
He died to the roar.
Oh, I've never seen anybody do that. Die to the Roche roar?
I have never seen that before.
How much damage is
I've never
that?
seen that before either, but it's actually kind of important because it means the Aegis has to go on the Luna.
Now we can't take the Aegis, yeah. I think Aegis Luna is fine, but how much damage is the roar, chat? What the
Not an
fuck?
option here.
How much was it?
227, okay.
227 damage there.
It's not nothing. Not nothing.
What the hell?
Learn something new every day, don't we?
Okay, alright.
Unexpected death.
That's crazy.
World first. I thought it just amplified damage. Maybe it did like 50 or something. 227 is way more than I thought.
Still buyback come in with Scorched Earth,
Yeah,
with the War Stomp, with the Shivas. Now instead he will have a completed BKB, so that was probably why it was a tough decision to make, but you end up giving over the Aegis to the other team this way.
Yeah.
Despite it going on the Luna. Now Luna is not an appealing Doom target.
I feel like Doom should have slammed buyback
so
that fight.
Back to likely
Not
looking
gonna
to
lie.
Doom the Storm, but he has Lincoln, so you need to proc that. It's starting to get trickier and trickier.
It sucks so much. His whole game is ruined. You just skip Midas, I don't know.
If they play good formation, if they play tight, they make sure Luna is the only...
I can see the logic. The rest of your team is greedy, so you can't buy Midas, but still, I don't know. 33 would buy Midas, that's all I know.
Lotus, their Glimmer, their Force Staffs. They have so
Oh, he loses Galvanized stacks when he dies to Roche as well, right?
that if
Probably.
Yuma is the primary target, I feel like they can outlast it.
And you know the other thing, you mentioned this earlier, but like the lack of BKBs, you think about that moment when Clockwork blocks off the high ground push, and then a Terrorize gets
I like Gunner's item build so far. It's fine, you know. He's not gonna exactly carry the game. He's gonna press all his auras on a Lotus, on his Luna. I think that's enough to win. Clutch Lotus on Doom is how you win some Dota games here, on this level, I think.
As next Tormentor is up, we'll see if they try and take this one away.
Doom had no TP? Okay, yeah, that matters.
Poke the bear here. Yuma's in on the high ground. Ulnit is in Silver Edge right now.
Hits.
Might get the poke kill on him here. Oh, the whiff matters a lot.
Not gonna happen though.
Yalla, Habibi, yalla.
Keeps Yuma alive. So 13,000 gold lead now.
Oh, they censored Forsen's name.
Mounts are thinking about it.
You guys remember his name? You see how it's star 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 heart? It was Nika before. Nikka. They censored it.
Somehow that missed. Did not. I thought that Bushrock was gonna connect, but must have missed.
I mean, I can imagine why, but still.
That's a full satanic. Oh my god.
Obviously, not going to do too much if he's doomed. So I think the priority has changed now, that you want to doom the Luna whenever Aegis is down. If Copy is clutch, he can save him with Lincolns, but unlikely to, you know, be necessarily in the perfect position to get it off just the right moment. And it gives Mouse a very clear angle to attack the fight. But until that Aegis is down,
I was wondering why his name looked so
Mouse
weird.
should press the issue a little bit here. Look to force a fight in the bottom lane, make it very uncomfortable. We saw them poking the Luna before with the Silver Edge hit plus the Hoodwink combo. But the fact of the matter is, if Luna can just turn around for just a moment,
trying to get a halberd.
Force staff.
I never really loved support Phoenix, how he feels, you know, in this stage of the game.
I mean,
Unless you have some really nice, clear combo with him, like Mars Arena, I don't like playing this hero.
Unfortunate that one.
Fly does not have the hookup facet. So
I don't feel like he's doing nearly as much as like Clock or Willow here.
Ready again.
Some wards down, which will see any movement outside of the base. And Fly. Jetpacks
Eyes
around.
flying.
They'll see those wards, take them away.
Doubting a little bit.
It's Medusa that's out on
This is
the
out
map
on the
on
map,
the other
though.
side,
Ooh, if she gets caught
Running to
here.
her ward, but Yuma already pressuring up, like you said. There's only 45 seconds left. They did not opt to go
Seeing
for
something
the
there.
pressure.
They know something is up.
Background, a little bit too afraid of it. We'll see if that comes back to bite him or not.
Yeah, I feel like they're just not.
This is
getting
so
enough out
scary
of this
what he's
Aegis.
doing on Duza now. It's really ballsy. It might pay off, but like if he gets spotted by Courier, someone can like zip him.
Maybe a little bit of a missed opportunity there. Copy trying to.
He killed
make some
Gunner's BKB.
responses,
That's
but
big.
Supreme
Keep
is
it after.
staying
Nice play.
Very calm under the pressure. And now
Nouns are stepping up with the Aegis expiring right now. Why does Doom not buy Lincoln's enemy with Lotus? You can do that. Yeah, sure.
You know the Aegis is about to run out, so this is a good moment of opportunity for them to try to get
It is
something
kind of
done.
a
They will
play.
go for a smoke play.
You should be able to buy your own Lotus and reflect their Lotus Doom on yourself and then
So
double
actually
Doom them.
a little bit misleading there.
Straight out the game.
Storm mid,
Doesn't work like that.
chasing him's a fool's errand. But they are still going to run out this direction. They're running to their ward, which I think did just spot Gunner.
Should be able to.
He
That'd
is
be cool.
TPing out. There's an
Big smoke by Mouse.
Nouns are extremely aware of what's happening, and it's all because of their aggressive warding. Like, look at the vision they have.
Yeah.
They have a ward in the top lane, they have a ward around the mid lane, and they have a ward in the bottom lane. And Mouse are showing on no creeps, so it's not exactly rocket science what they must be doing here.
Rocket science, I like that. Good job.
Good science.
Good clockwork.
Oh.
Copy comes on in, takes out the ward. 15.
Yuma 25.
What's that?
Yuma hits 25,
nice.
so Lucent Beam hits
Oh,
an
level
additional
25
target
Luna.
unlocked.
That's a
It's the
juicer.
only level 25 hero in the game. Medusa is 23.
Rattle Cage, yuck.
Yeah. So he's
That's a
got bit
boring
to
ass
go
neutral
before
he
he
picked
gets
though.
the
Against the Duza only, but come on.
Notably does
And the
not
Pango.
have the Conda, but still get the like double glaives with the 20 talent, which is pretty nice.
Double.
That's a good point. I wonder, because you'd think against a hero like Medusa, it's really valuable to have the Conda since you don't
Horse's name is
necessarily
Nico
want
and
to
his
take the head-on
not.
fight all the
Wife
time,
his
where you're
name
just
is
standing your
Nika.
ground,
Really?
But rather play on the ranged poke.
Right.
It seems like Yuma has a different idea.
Checking right
He's
now.
gonna walk straight in. I mean,
You're
now
right.
they're going for a bit of high ground. They don't have Aegis, but Narman was not ready for that at all.
I mean, I guess if you catch him
Damn,
unprepared,
that guy fucking
it works pretty well.
Yeah.
wife hunted well. Almost the same name.
Silver Edge, Gorgon Grass, not going to be able to do anything extra there. They take down.
As Slack said that the banner creep was 12 hits.
Yuma,
I mean, whatever the quiz was, I'm pretty sure it's
with the
6.
Solar Crest, keeping him very, very tanky and copies. Not afraid.
That was not
afraid
12
even
hits.
A little bit. They spot him. They get Ulnit.
Bottom.
Good
Poke him.
damage
He's
out.
very tanky.
Now the
Ooh.
Thunderbolt rolling.
Pango
Supreme
roll.
wants
They
to
wanna.
chase down
Ooh.
for more,
Pango
see if
roll.
they can
Ah, it's a bad driver on Supreme.
Oh, this is not
They
well
revoke his
executed.
license.
This is not what they were hoping for.
Every team pops everything and misses everything.
Mouse. That's just so much down the drain. No roll, no supernova, and they didn't connect with the Doom.
They did use
connect-
Eclipse, but that's not a big deal, I guess.
Was that really necessary anyway? You have backdoor protection kicking in, your Hoodwink is spawning in 10 seconds.
I don't think Medusa was going to die, but maybe she would have. I don't know.
I think the roll was enough.
The
That was
Dusty
already
and the
dissuading
Hussy.
them from pursuing further, but I think they got a little bit stressed out there.
Right.
Last item, Swift Blink. I love that from Mr. Luna. It feels so good.
You can't keep the enemy team in place.
They never expect you to just blink in there. But now the glaives aren't as strong as they used to be, but when you blinked in with all the glaives, you just killed people instantly.
Doom is ready, but we have the amplified damage on Copy. Ulnit shows right in the middle.
Ulnit, that's a big target. He's already 20% HP, feared, dead.
Get to cast a thing. That was horrific.
GG.
He walked straight out in the middle of the map with no backup.
He
and no
ran it
buyback.
down,
That's
boys.
Actually, probably
A
just
teammate
the
questioned his item build, so he ran it down mid.
anticlimactic way I can imagine.
He sent the message.
That's not what he was hoping for. Maybe a symptom of a problem there, but they do end up losing their Medusa, and now they're going to lose the base. No buyback on the Phoenix. Force trying to survive. The BKB
Olsen
is there, but
ends
way
up dying,
too much
alright.
physical damage. Tier 4 towers hit. And Nouns looking to close.
If Sean had buy, but this is it's over,
Buyback
guys.
from Doom now.
There's no way.
They pull
Dip in, got the Willow too. And no buyback on her. Sorry, not the Willow, it's the Pango even. Another rat. GG, just like that. Well, I might have stamped this game a little bit too soon. I didn't really stamp it, but I did say I don't see how Nouns lose this. I'm sorry, how Mouse lose this, but now I do. They just kind of give some random kills away, and Luna lineups just always end up winning somehow.
Your base 1v5 late game is a bad idea. So
Who's back on by Leeless?
Studying the Dota books. Good thing to know the lore about Razor, but I think it's a little bit more.
I mean, I did say after all though, Mouse were gonna win the series, and they're looking pretty good.
That was very underwhelming. I'll say it.
I would like to see them draft not Medusa next time. I just think this hero is too slow for these games. It's too predictable. Oh no, this is 2 months. I don't know if I'm cursed or not, but whenever I watch Medusa, it's just losing. Let's check the statistics. Luna is the #1 hero, by the way. He was fucking left for a long time in the draft. Only 55% win rate with Clockwork. Got the Clockwork, a 70% win rate, second most picked hero. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Willow here.
Getting a dressing down from
Bango on the other side, 47. Where's Medusa? Let's find Medusa.
I love it. Anyway,
Medusa. 60% win rate. Huh. So with this a little bit less, but yeah, it's really not that bad. I thought this hero was like every time we've watched the chat together, she's just lost every game, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was a very high tempo game that could have ended.
What's the absolute garbage heroes? Let's find out.
Some mistakes happened here and there. I feel
nobody's really spamming any hero that's losing. Mirana's 1-3, that's pretty shit. Tiny's 1-3. Other than that, I guess everything. We don't have enough games to know.
It could really, like, you could really tell watching.
Clockwork is just standing out like crazy. 18-8, like what? Hello?
Storm Spirit in a game such as this one, I feel like he has.
That's why having a big clock always gets you far, guys. don't care what they say. Gruely, thanks for the 20 months. Check Razor. Ah, Razor is the trash one, huh? Maybe. Razor is 5-2. What are you talking about? He's owning. He is owning. Didn't Nigma lose with Razor? I feel like they did. Nigma definitely lost with Razor today.
You need a hero that Pango can play on.
Razor. No, Razor. Someone played Razor against Nigma and Nigma won. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, good. Marcy 08. Oh, there we go. That's the statistic I was looking for. What the fuck? 08. That's the dog of the game. Dog of the game right there. What the fuck? What happened to Marcy? I think Marcy runs into some issues, right? Like I feel like one, you buy Solar Crest, it looks kind of pathetic. If he rushes BKB, it's good, but it takes too long, right?
That kind of never happened.
Yeah, well, look, one thing that did happen.
Probably what people pick when there's no other melee supports available.
All of the items you could have possibly wanted
damn.
quickly.
Yes, he was also playing for the team. I said.
Yeah, the lane is also pretty shit.
Himself, but he was just buying all
Hero
these
highlight the
items,
Bristleback.
Being able to survive most of these.
Did him dirty on his items on the left though. That's like his 20-minute items.
These are like 20-minute items that he
oh,
has.
it is game time 20 minutes, my bad.
Having pipe and also having a Vanguard, which he's gonna turn into Crimson Guard. But wanted to highlight this Roche
sort by 0 wins. Alright, I was scrolling, alright.
Took Roshan, so they're playing with the Aegis.
Just scrolling a little bit.
Is tanking all of this damage. He does have Snot Rocket Facet, lowering all of their armor.
Brizzler for Shizzler.
Staffed out of the way, lives on basically 50 HP. Supernova goes off, but they're still
they didn't believe me, guys. It was broken.
Storm with the first Aegis usage, they're gonna be able to clean up.
Very sure they should have probably won the game here, maybe on like I mean, not won this fight. If Bristle dies.
Ideas on both sides, like, and Nouns, I think they just had a better.
If Doom was better, should have a chance. This was the first pick, very confident Doom. I don't think they should do that. I don't know what the deal with that was.
What makes me
Maus are not making EU proud. They're the team that eliminated both Nigma and OG for the qualifier, guys, or Dream League or something like that. Or what was it? What was the qualifier for, chat? I forgot. But they eliminated both Nigma and OG. This Maus team.
No one to do that. Yeah. And
some tournament.
Isolated scenario when you're looking at this draft.
Team Secret Twitter. Oh yeah. Like I forgot.
Their draft is solid, and their idea is solid. But
Let's
I don't
see.
think that you can approach the series by saying
this was the post.
Gonna play our game and that's it.
They posted. I think he was talking about. Hey yo, what's going on at PGL Wallachia?
Happening again.
Yeah, deja vu. Time is a flat
Seen it so many times. Like first, the way they enter the fights most of the time.
Time. So Nico and Amar. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. This is a good one. Let's see if we have any other tweets. Scrolling through Twitter though is risky. I feel like it might get me banned. You know what? I'm already closing this. Have you guys noticed that Twitter is like porn? Like what is happening? Okay. I kept watching the clip. That was not a good idea. What's happening, bro?
the game, right? Like even though
Biden's Twitter. My algorithm, dude, my algorithm is normal.
If the Phoenix didn't buy back and you miss the Luna kill, it's kind of even. With the Phoenix buying back, obviously it's bad, but it's.
The more I watch, the more the algo wants me to think I see. Yeah, blame me, guys. Blame me.
Still cannot really approach these fights.
Blame me. Elon is down bad. Exactly, ain't me.
Draft stunts, like you must be able to get stuff done.
Show my Twitter then. I feel like I have normal Twitter, honestly.
Like the only way for you to win is
probably.
Crushing your
I don't want to scroll here, guys.
Medusa is free to buy a Swift Blink early on. And then you have some Phoenix Egg in front, and then Medusa is the one that follows up, and then you can find your
OG Socials team when Seb opens Twitter.
They closed out the game before this Doom could, get to his refreshers, and also Medusa being 5-6 slotted. She wanted to buy Break as well against Bristleback, just didn't work out. But there was the funny moment in the game.
A collector's item for you. I've honestly never seen this.
Legit never saw this happen before. So
that was a good tweet by Seb, though. Man, watching the Twitter Reddit shit show from the sidelines is actually very entertaining. I feel you all now. Thumbs up. He gets it. He gets it.
900
he gets
AoE,
it.
That's the new spell debuff.
Right. Now we hide this and we keep scrolling a little bit.
25%. So at the time, that is 50 damage plus 10 damage per minute, which is total of 370 damage coming out from Roshan. So he dies outside of the pit. Takes me a second to realize what actually happened, but we're probably going to.
He got 7 years in prison for this sucker punch.
Because this is
the hell is this?
Funniest things that I've seen lately.
The roar of Reddit tribute.
There we go.
Am I gonna get banned, guys?
Yeah,
no, he didn't die. 7 years. If he died, it would be more.
As well. Yeah, because that was painful.
Holy shit, dude, that's fucking crazy. Hold up, but the other guy called him brain dead in the pub, though, guys. Hold up, he deserved it. Yeah, right. No, never mind. You're getting 7 years, bro. Holy shit.
My Storm Spirit game, it wasn't really that great. Like,
what else we have?
For success. That's something that their coach also talked about, and he.
Who is this guy? Grant Rosal, Global Director of Esports. Of all esports? Okay, just for Falcons.
Seeing him actually in the previous.
The fact that physical threats have occurred face to face, but another player must mean the player is removed. Must mean that he's removed from the tournament. This wasn't any foreign pre-game chat. It was a scary physical behavior against our player. It's not acceptable. We can't allow players behave like this ever. Not only is extremely childish, but the lack of penalty around the behavior is allowable. Disgraceful act by Seneko, and we call on PGL Esports.
He can die, guys. He can die. I got doomed, so chill a bit. I got doomed. I'm just gonna kite it.
It's the boss of esports, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Look at Pango. We can take this fight.
Used everything.
No. Yeah.
Does he have stone gaze?
He does.
Still stone gaze, that's it.
Give me Lotus now. I'm looking. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. Kill him.
Did you see Elon jumping on stage?
It's gonna be insanely low. Look at Deuce as well. Maybe. So you guys right now. She's dying. Stone, I'm kiting it.
I can give you Lotus copy.
Don't let her TP out. Don't let her TP out.
You let her TP out.
Fine. Kill everyone else.
They knew. I thought they couldn't cancel that TP anyway. It didn't look like it, right?
Do rush. Wait.
What was the Elon Musk Trump Twitter thing? Ah, whatever. No politico in my chat, guys. No politico. We're gonna trigger something. Alright, that's porn. Scrolling. That's also porn. That is Scarlett Johansson. That's porn. That's porn. Still scrolling.
And I'm here with Supreme to decipher these codes and find out which 3 spells are hidden inside this
I'm not seeing much.
description. Supreme, we're gonna give you a
not
description
much
of the
else.
spell, but it's actually 3 spells merged into one, and you're gonna tell me what it is. So to start,
show? I can't show you. I don't know what's up with Twitter, dude. It's just so fucking bad. What did they do, man? I swear I don't follow any sussy accounts. I don't click on anything. My motherfucking chat is wild.
They use
Wait.
to cast their spells.
What is this?
So, immediately, do you get any ideas on what spells could be in there?
I think it has to be like Ricky Smokescreen maybe for the cloud.
Okay, that makes sense.
Maybe Underlord would be for the global part.
No,
okay,
Undying.
Interesting.
And
Anywhere on the map, yeah.
Damage based on mana has to be anti-mage ulti.
Anti-mage ulti. All right, well, we can have a look at the icon as well.
Okay.
Which, does that give you...
What the hell is this?
any
Did they AI generate a spell?
Much.
It doesn't, does it?
It's like old Omegle. Yeah.
No? Okay, so you're sticking with
I'm sticking with
those
my
3?
answer.
All right, let's have a look.
Tombstone. I said Undying.
Netherward
Ah,
and
that one.
Nimbus.
So
he was all wrong. I got one right.
I mean,
yeah, I'll do the next one. I'll do the next one.
Sort of close. Never mind. Let's go on to the next one. Curse of the cheap fish oil. And keep in mind, I don't think the titles have anything to do with the descriptions.
Okay.
Slam your fish onto the ground, reducing enemy movement speed by 30%, granting you true sight, and splattering each enemy in a 500 AoE for 4 seconds, having them suffer the effects of your fish skin. If trees are in the area, enemies are slowed for 7% per tree and cursed by the old gods.
What?
Okay, so it has to be Fury and Shard.
Fury and Shard,
Yep,
yeah.
One of them, I think.
Yeah, that seems like a good guess.
Fish.
The fish part, I would guess the Lion Hex.
The Lion Hex.
No, no
interesting,
way,
okay.
that's true.
Shall we have a look at the icon and just see if that gives us any...
Yeah.
NP Shard.
Icons don't really help.
They don't do
NP Shard, Ravage, and Viper Ags. Calling it, that's
You've
it.
gone with Curse of the Old Growth, Hex from Lion.
And second spell, I mean the last spell, I would say Slardar Stun maybe?
Slardar
it's AoE Stun.
Okay, alright, Slithering Crush. Let's have a look. We have Nosedive from
Oh,
Viper.
I got 2!
Curse of the Old Growth, there you go. Got
Tide
one,
Ravage.
and
What?
Fish Bait.
Okay,
Fish bait?
I'm improving now.
Yes, yeah, 1 out of 3. Let's go.
What is
By the
fish
end of this,
bait?
We'll be flying. Let's get the next
What
one
is
up.
fish bait?
1-star Uber. Opens 2 portals.
It's not a real spell.
Which instantaneously swaps positions of heroes that enter them with each other. After entering the portal, heroes' positions are marked, and after several seconds, they return to the position they started in. Enemy units
Okay,
take
X mark?
damage when swapped, and allies gain a damage barrier after channeling the portal for 3.5 seconds.
Okay, Underlord ulti, swap an X mark.
So, I think it's gonna be Underlord ulti again.
Yep,
I don't know the name, sorry. Underlord ulti.
Beans Gate?
Then I would say Vengeful Spirit ulti as well. Then the
Yes.
swap.
Another swap, yep.
And X mark.
And the last
That's it.
one, maybe the X mark.
Perfect! 3 out of 3! We got there in the end.
I
Good
got
job,
that one too.
Supreme.
I won.
You won. Yes, congratulations. Well done, Supreme.
Easy
And that's
clap,
gonna do it
boys, easy
for
clap.
Spell Untangle, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That was a ChatGPT quiz for sure, dude. He's own. Ask ChatGPT for a Dota quiz. But don't you have to have like a weird account for ChatGPT?
Yeah, welcome back. So
Or can I just start now?
Up against Mouse, and now
Log in. I think I've had an account on this, but I don't
battle for their
remember.
tournament lives. Come up with some
We should do some
ideas.
GPT content.
So what are they gonna do?
But I have a theory, guys. Tell me if I'm right. ChatGPT sucks, and they're hiding the real good AI behind some like giga fucking secret lab. They're not giving us the good shit. They've been installed like it just is dog shit now. You know what I mean? Right? They're hiding the good one. Let's see. Trying to log in here.
I'm just looking at
ChatGPT.
the looks from Lilith. It looked a little bit suspicious.
No, it's not letting me.
And
Someone give me their ChatGPT login, please. Wait, did I get in? Oh, I got in. Or did I?
We'll see. Like Primal
If I got in.
much better draft from
AI.
so-
Easy, get Clockwork, get Dark Willow. Any of
How do I know if I'm logged in?
Like Clockwork is the best
Instant
one,
log,
period.
yeah,
Against Primal Beast, he can't get through. So it's just gonna be Clockwork. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because looking at
GPT
Mouse
4.0.
and Primal, they kind
Why?
of get stuns.
Oh, I got in.
Primal sort of gives you that. Like it's pretty decent once you get the blink. Up to that point, it's also
I got in, boys.
not as great.
Gotta have the follow-up as well, though, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you need follow-up.
Ask me a Dota 2 question like a quiz. Let's see what it will do. Question: which hero has the ability called Chronosphere? A massive area of effects field that freezes all units, including enemies, in time except for the caster. That's a good question. I'm gonna go C.
Like you mentioned the Dark Willow. I actually don't
What is it gonna say? Not quite. The answer is B. Yes. Yes. But make it very hard. See what I can do. Alright, here you go. Here's a tougher one for you. Which one of these heroes does not share a voice actor with any other hero in Dota 2? Fuck! Oh, this one is hard. Rubik, Terrorblade.
In every single fight. And I also want
I think it's Invoker.
something else that will
Invoker or Rubik, but I don't know. Wow, that one was actually hard. Fuck, it's Terrorblade? I didn't know that.
But I want to see some more aggression.
Yes, alright. Fuck you, ChatGPT. I ain't losing to no computer. Which one of the following heroes has the lowest base movement speed? That's patch 734. Probably Crystal Maiden.
When I saw this Primal Beast, I was thinking,
Correct. Nice. Yes.
Maybe that's because of the claw.
Yeah, these were a little tricky, guys. Here's a tough one. Which one of these abilities completely ignore Blacking Bar spell immunity? Doom's Doom,
Especially in the lane, and then later on as well.
Enigma's Black Hole, Duel, or Wyvern's Curd?
So overall, okay, they ban it out. They ban out Gunnars.
Huh? Hey, yo, what the fuck? What you talking about? What you talking about right now?
This tournament, at least. So something that Mouse have at least taken away from them, the same way Bristol was taken away from Mouse.
What? Chat. Am I going crazy here? All of them? Is it your question? I can't look at chat. Where's chat? I need chat. Help. What the fuck? Dude. Well, if I had to technically say, Enigma does do damage, because it's pure damage as well. How is it Curse? This is I mean, that's just wrong. Curse, technically, Curse is the least right one. Because Curse, if you're standing next to somebody that's cursed and you have BKB, BKB works against Curse, clearly. Curse is like the least right one of all of them. Literally all of them. It's the least right answer. What the fuck? Fuck you, man. Alright, let's try one more. Yes.
Yeah. The only weakness is I see the two supports already.
Alright, here's a tough question. Which item grants you the ability to attack an enemy hero and deal a percentage of the maximum health as damage, regardless of any damage mitigation effects? This is such a weird question. C. Wait.
Not really, like overall, just a solid duo.
Okay, Spirit Vessel. Good guess.
So far, something like a draw as well.
Which item grants the ability to attack an hero and deal a percentage of their maximum health as damage, regardless of any damage mitigation fest? The correct answer is Blade Mail. But what the fuck are you talking about? This fucking AI is trying to brainwash me, dude.
Again, I'm really down to pick up some good old gyro.
What are you talking about?
In the lane, the Keen Folk could go together. So Lashrak Phoenix, a lot of AoE, a lot of spell damage.
Dumb or what? I need to Google Blade Mail.
Some hero that is gonna build
Blade Mail.
because most of their damage is gonna be magical coming out from these heroes, and you want to tank up, and also considering the like.
What the fuck?
Playing into supports will be.
There's nothing. No. Nothing to do with your max HP. It's making me question myself. AI is trying to gaslight me into bad abilities, dude. It's brain dead bot, dude. It's a brain dead bot. For real. I mean, it also said grants the ability to attack an enemy hero and deal percentage of their maximum health as damage. That's why I thought Vessel was like, I mean, it's not attack technically, but it's close, you know? Yes, but be correct. Okay.
He's probably mid now. This is a very tough matchup for Sniper. You need.
What now, AI bitch? Doesn't even know what to say. Absolutely. Here's a carefully crafted question for you. Yeah, you better. Which of the following heroes has the ability to disarm enemies, preventing them from attacking during a duration?
Support rotation, and they have very good heroes that they with. So.
Fuck this game. What do you mean? It can be Pugna or it can be Tinker. Okay, technically, right? The Tinker does not disarm. It just makes you miss. So it should be Pugna, right?
Yeah, that was rough for TI.
What are you talking about? Her ability Phantom Strike can disarm enemies when she uses it with coup de grace, or when she has certain items like Heaven's Halberd. What are you talking? What are you talking? Pugna has other abilities but does not have the disarm effect. It's literally wrong every time. It's literally wrong every single time. What the fuck? It's gaslighting me, dude. It's gaslighting me.
But I don't think it's gonna get there.
It's straight up gaslighting me.
So this should be our offlane duo, right? Like.
What the fuck?
That's the offlane.
New
Yeah,
patch.
this is your pipe
Oh my god, dude.
You are gonna be playing into Primal
That's
Beast,
bullshit.
Phoenix, a lot of uncontrollable
I'm
damage.
telling you guys, they're hiding the real AI somewhere else. This is the worst shit in the world.
Another item for a gunner. Exactly what they needed, because these heroes are relatively
What the? Who
squishy.
programmed this, man?
There's a lot of damage that
Alright, one more. Last one. Last one.
all three of the first picks that they had.
Yes.
even Tango.
But I said please be right, and it was wrong.
Down for Primal Beast,
Yes.
mid, but they are keeping
Oops.
the flex.
Here's another question. Which hero's ability that allows him create a certain terrain feature that blocks enemy movement and vision for a duration? This should be easy. I mean, there's no way it's not Nature's Prophet. There's absolutely no way.
So far in the tournament, he only played 4.
What?
Luna, Alchemist, Bristleback, and Medusa.
Creates a terrain feature that blocks enemy movement and vision. It's literally Sprout. Close, but the correct answer is Treant. His ability overgrowth roots and immobilize enemy in an area, effectively creating a terrain feature that blocks movement. Nature's Prophet can create trees with Sprout, but it doesn't block vision in the same way. Ah, yeah. Of course, yeah. Of course, Mr. AI, of course. When I get rooted by Treant, yeah, of course, effectively, yeah. True. Technically, yeah, of course. Close my eyes when Treant ultis me because I get scared, and therefore it blocks vision. I get it. Genius AI. This is trolling me, like for real, dude. It's trolling me for real, bro.
Gonna die pretty much. So.
What the
I mean, I'm checking what the Ullent has been playing in pubs because his.
Holy shit! He even corrected me with the Sprout, you know. He even said, but it doesn't block vision. But it does block vision, though. Alright, one more. I'm giving it one last chance. If you can just be right in one question. Which item, when used, will create a replica of a hero that's invisible, can attack enemies?
AI is the future.
Which item, when used, will create a replica of a hero that is invisible and can attack enemies, but can't use abilities? What the fuck? There is no item that can create a replica of a hero that is invisible, that can attack enemies, but can't use abilities. Okay, but if we just remove the invisible part, then it's Manta style, right? Like it has to be. That's correct! There we go, there we go. I'm starting to learn how the AI thinks now. No, more questions, but much harder. Let's see how hard it can go.
The Medusa option, but you're playing into a sniper. You most likely
So, let's go. Much harder. Here we go. Here's a much harder question for you. Which one of the following heroes has ability that scales based on their total intelligence, but does not deal damage or provide a buff?
So I would love to see something.
Think carefully.
Yeah. I'm not.
I don't trust this guy, dude. I don't trust him, man. Which hero has ability scales based on intelligence, but does not deal damage or provide a buff?
Dark Willow, you would lose that lane pretty hard, but something along those lines, something different that we haven't seen yet, I think needs to be picked for Mouse.
When his GPT is wrong, can you tell it you wrong? Trantelt does not block vision.
I guess Silencer?
Curious how it reacts.
And I don't think Zeus, Pugna, or Keeper have anything that scales with intelligence. At least Silencer has something that scales with intelligence. So I'm just gonna go Silencer. Let's see what it has to say. Correct! Silencer has an ability called Intelligence that scales with its total intelligence, but does not deal damage or provide a buff. Nice, nice, guys. He has the ability, 5-ed. The ability of intelligence. Ah, the genius. AI right there. That's the hardest Dota question.
Something that can help you with laning.
The good ability right there. Holy. The future is here, guys. The future is here. Why am I even bothering playing games when I can learn everything I can from AI, dude?
We said it needs to be something spicy.
Oh my god.
This game, they're out. So
Spectre, okay, that's cool. I think they can cheese this game with Spectre. It's a free Spectre game so far. You gotta Alk this. Oh, Alk is out. It's over. Lifestealer? You gotta Lifestealer this. Ugh, it's so ass though. Good luck with Lifestealer. Have fun.
So for Yuma, he needs to
Let's see what he does. Ben, alright. 1-1, guys, confirmed. Mouse got this, I feel it. Mouse got this. Jesus.
Yep, that's correct. I think it is.
Fuck.
There we go.
There's a lot of interesting things happening in Dota right now. So in the morning I open Reddit, right? Like that's the first thing to see if there's anything, any new jokes done on the panel.
Did Soneko tell us how the story yet? Nah, not
I
yet.
see some dude, he screenshotted Sven, and he's like, he was at least good as a support. Now he is bad at everything.
Holy moly.
Screenshotted the win rate as well, I think.
ChatGPT will replace me in 2 years. Yeah, that's what they say, huh? That's what they say. With the ability intelligence.
I think this is exactly
4 years.
something a bit more
Wow.
active, like you can actually join fights.
Should we do one last question, guys? Just for the road?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
that was a good question to end on, but I'm gonna challenge it specifically here.
I didn't think we would.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun game. Definitely.
Give me the hardest question.
Gonna be difficult.
The hardest question, the ultimate computer question. Here we go. Can I nail it? Let's see.
We saw a couple of Spectre picks at the
The hardest question. Alright, here's a very challenging question for you. Which following hero's ability that provides a unique interaction with the enemy ability cooldowns, allowing them to be reset if the enemy is killed during
But now we are going to go backstage once more.
an ability that provides a unique interaction with the enemy's ability cooldowns, allowing them to be reset if the enemy is killed during the effect.
You're elimination mode here, basically, and you've gone for a Spectre and a Leshrac. I mean, can you tell me your thoughts behind that?
Leshrac is really good against Clock in the lane, and it's...
I don't know. I thought there was maybe like Axe or something. Yeah, let's try to think this one through. Try to think that. What is AI thinking about here?
We think, and especially only thinks it's a very free game for Spectre. There
Spectre
are no
free game, yeah.
counters, theoretically.
Yep.
If lane is not absolute disaster, it should be a good Spectre game, very good one.
It's true. It's a free Spectre game.
So your carry player says they want this unpicked hero, and you just trust them. Is that
Spectre is underrated, dude. People don't know. It's actually not a bad hero. Okay, guys. What's the... Is there an obvious answer to this?
In theory, I have the last word. I can see as well what he sees about the hero. There are, of course, certain conditions that need to be met. We need to play certain things well. But if we will do those, we will do well. If not...
you guys know? Kunkka, Anti-Mage? Which one would it be?
It's the reality of the game, yeah.
Why Anti-Mage, though? AI is outdated, so Tinker. It is a little bit outdated. Let's go Tinker. Let's try Tinker, chat. I was thinking Tinker, too.
Thank you so
That's
much.
a solid guess. My answer is Disruptor. His ability Static Storm can silence enemies, and if they die while silenced, it resets the cooldowns of their abilities, preventing them from using them even after the silence ends.
It's a good Spectre game, yeah. What do you think? Is it ever a good Spectre game?
Yes.
Really?
I do think so, but I'm not gonna say I think this is an outstanding one, but I think he's right in his assessment that there are a couple of hurdles here.
I think he's just making stuff up now, right? He's just making stuff up. It's just like bullshitting me. It's just bullshitting me. At this point,
I think
making stuff up.
Stage, the hero actually has a lot of potential in a game of this kind. I think he has a couple.
Is
of
it because they're
really nice
dead?
to play with when you
It's oh my god! It's thinking because they die.
You can't not focus
therefore,
on Shadow Step. You have this relatively low cooldown
and therefore,
that can make moves.
therefore they have cooldowns. I don't even get it, dude.
Presence and be a part of plays. So
it's a crazy one.
I
don't even know.
To be activated and
Explain.
so
Okay.
having 2 cores in the Primal and Pango.
No,
that can
I
now
can't
rely
do
on
that.
a Shadow Step is quite interesting.
Explain itself.
However, Spectre joining and being useful in these moves really comes down to having
Explain the answer
one of the worst laners in all of
with
Dota.
more detail.
With a
Let's see what it has to say
doesn't
here
inspire
now.
a lot of confidence
Alright,
in
let's
me
break
either.
down the
This is a very
ability.
weak lane,
Yeah.
and it's against
Our ability is Static Storm. It's an ultimate ability that creates a large hero silence. Unique interaction. If an enemy hero dies while silenced, they cannot use their abilities or items, effectively resetting their cooldowns. It's particularly powerful against heroes with strong cooldown dependent abilities, denying the chance to use key spells in crucial moments, especially if they're caught off guard.
So, it's more a matter of, alright, how much can we mitigate our losses here? How much can we get done elsewhere on them?
I like how it mentions Tinker here too.
On the flip side,
And I
balance,
answered
like,
Tinker.
What about their carry? How rough of a game is Yuma gonna have? Last pick, Sven. I was
Alright, game. We're making up new spells, aren't we now?
So I wonder.
Can't use abilities because dead. Silence equals cooldown. I mean, that's what it's saying, right? If silence, it's on cooldown. Can't use abilities equals CD. Yeah, I guess that's what it's thinking, right? Jesus, man.
Win rate around 59%, and then when you compare that over to the Dragon Knight, only 11 games played, 45% win rate. So I think this is also one of those where it's like a
whatever, Mr. AI, whatever.
Fair enough.
He feels like this is what he needs to be able
If
to
I
get
pay
there.
for ChatGPT, guys, does it get better? Maybe they get smarter.
Damage to Spectre.
Yeah. I was looking at it and I was just thinking, okay,
No
what does
mana
Sven
equals
have
no
that Dragon
spells,
Knight
and
doesn't
that means
is
your
really
abilities are on
work,
cooldown.
Right. And I
Can't
don't
use
think
them.
that's particularly great
Checkmate.
this game because the side of...
Checkmate,
I mean,
noobs.
there's the Pango, I suppose, who has a decent amount of physical damage, but aside from that, everything more or less is like magical or pure.
We can try the AI after, yeah.
But we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely keeping my eyes on this top lane, and I'm also keeping half an eye on the mid lane because this ends
Yeah, we
up
should ask it
being
what his reference is.
Sniper
That's a good
against
point.
Pango, not Sniper against Primal.
Gonna be like
But
one
everyone's
Reddit
talking
comment.
about how this is a good
Or
lane
some
for
shit
Primal
like that.
in theory against the Sniper, but they don't put it there. So I think Copy is going to have a really good start in the Sniper Pango
It gets
matchup.
better, but it's still
It
live.
seems like he definitely should, and already doing some pretty good harassing, although it does look like Supreme's still getting the last hits where he needs to. The other one that
I feel like he's
obviously
lying,
should be
pretending
keeping
to be
an eye on
stupid,
is
guys, so
gonna
he can
be Narman
slowly
down
take
here
over the
playing on
world.
the left track, did go
If it
for
was too
the
good,
miss
people
and
would shut it down,
try-
right?
I don't
So
even know how to pronounce that.
it's
sound.
deceiving everybody.
So, yeah, sure. Let's say that Facet, and it does a lot of damage. Basically, it does. I think we were talking about this earlier. The same amount of damage as Diabolic does normally, except it just happens more quickly. So it's like a better harassing tool.
Yeah, and Immortal Faith was talking about this is a good solution to Clockwork, because obviously if Clockwork wants to play offensively into you, he has to yield. You have the better battery assault.
Yeah.
But it is under the condition
Okay, who
that
is the best
heroes are
Dota 2
not
streamer?
next to
Alright, I'll
Jinx.
ask. Who is the best
So it's a little
Dota
bit
2
more
streamer?
contextual. For both heroes, that is the case, but generally speaking, Clockwork will try to
What do we
fight
got?
those fights maybe a little bit.
Dendi.
You know what I mean when I say you can
It's
place
subjective.
Clockwork in this lane
Arteezy,
and fight the Primal in a
Sumail,
way where your battery
Mr.
assault's hitting you,
Choco,
but Lesh
known
can't
for his
use
humor, Purge Gamers, and Shiver.
Yep, that's
Go boys, we got the list.
that's
The
a
list
different way
is
of wording
down.
it.
He's
That's
right.
how it goes. So 2
He's
minutes
right.
in, and mid lane entirely even. Spectre so far seeming to do okay
Joko
in this
himself,
lane.
No, he's doing better than expected.
Yeah.
he's got 8 CS already. That's solid. This lane will get incrementally harder as Kunkka gets level 3. Tidebringer is the type of ability that scales incredibly well. You get lower cooldown, you get more damage, and you get more reliable connections
we
because
got?
of the cleave range.
Top
So
lane. At least it
I'm
should be
very
a semi-free
curious
lane
to
for
see how
Kunkka,
Omen is
but
gonna
from what I've
itemize,
noticed,
because
like if
ultimately,
Spectre
this
does
should be
fine
the
here,
kind of lane
it
where
doesn't
you
really
constantly
matter so
harass
much.
so hard that you have to buy a
Kunkka really has
Tidebringer.
100-0 this lane for it to matter.
Spectre,
I feel like after this
historically
game,
speaking,
calling
has
it right
been a
now,
Vanguard
guys, for
player.
those of
I
you
don't think
that will
that's a
remember,
thing now,
it
though.
will start
I
being
feel like
picked
that's
more
way
and more.
too
People are gonna
greedy,
realize,
too
wait, this hero's not so
defensive.
bad actually.
Get the torrent there. Won't
Get the
the
deny
CS
though.
Still for Gunner.
I mean,
It doesn't
I
get
think
the
there is
last
gonna
hit, I
be
mean, I'm
something
gonna.
interesting to be said too, because there was a while where Spectres were building Falcon Blades when everybody
Ooh,
was getting stat
Leeless,
items.
the grief.
That
That's
kind of
frustrating.
went away as well. We could see a return to that. I think that's what he has queued up here as well.
He's got Earn, I think.
Oh, Earn and Treads. Okay. But a lot of
Yeah.
money being floated right now. Probably just going to try and get towards those boots as quick as possible.
I mean, this is without a doubt the best carry in all of Dota to buy Earn on.
Yeah.
Just because you are... the mono region's nice, you're going to be involved in plays, as we talked about with the Shadow Step, and nice Torrent.
Torrent indeed.
Bang, and
Very
actually
sweet.
just dive
Got
out
both of
that.
them together.
That was really nice. I mean, you gotta love the torrent like mind games that go on. It's
I do
one
like
of
those.
the
Torrent
better
mind games are
things
fun.
You can see in
Bang
Dota,
has to dodge this one or he's dead.
Oh, predicted the dodge, Gunyar.
Speak of the okay.
Gunyar on fire, and he leaves the first blood to be efficient to go back to the lane. I like it.
Very nice. This is one of my favorite spell designs in all of Dota. I think it's... There's so much... It's in a way, it's so simple, but there's so much depth to how you cast
That
the
was a
spell and
good
how you
prediction.
fake it and
I mean,
everything.
no,
I
that's the
absolutely
next
love
level.
watching this
The high level Kunkka, you
well
gotta
played
predict
by
your
Gunnar.
dodge, you
Your
know.
two back-to-back awesome torrents.
Bangin is not a
Gonna
noob,
get
you know.
the
He's
first
12k
blood.
plus MMR.
We'll
He's
go
gonna
to
dodge,
Lawless.
of course.
And what
Of
will
course.
he spend it on? Is he gonna get a fast earn
Okay,
himself?
Of course,
He has
Mr.
something coming
Force.
out, so he'll
Someone
go for
called
the
me
boots and a
brain
second
dead in
blood
game
grenade.
3 months ago. How to react
I mean, and now the lane, like
Today
you said,
Know what to do, my friend.
really started to get a little bit
Know
out
what
of
to
control.
do, Kexen.
20 and 12 right now out of Kunkka compared to the 16 and 4.
Unless you want the draft penalty, though, watch out.
It's pretty gnarly.
Fly.
And Fly down bottom, taking a hit. Will he get another one? He's
Oh,
not
you got
going to
him.
be able to escape Narman. Finds
And
that
can Sven
kill,
win a
too.
single Dota game, guys? He's losing his
still
lane
am
too. There's no
positively
fucking way,
surprised
dude.
With Spectre's game, I will say,
Really?
but it is going to get harder. He
I have
has the same
Gorgc
CS
with
as Sven.
free with Twitter with the blue check.
It's
Yeah, we can
honestly
try that AI
better
later. See if
for-
it's better,
for
guys.
Omid. Now, the downside in this hero-to-hero matchup is when the lanes start getting hard for both heroes, I know who I'm picking to farm jungle faster.
Yes.
It's not Spectre.
Gorgc is
any other
bad.
carry
Maybe
in
it's
the
better,
game.
guys.
And in this game, it's Sven, so he's faster, but it could have been literally anyone more or less.
What patch is this? I don't fucking know. 735.
I mean, so far so good. The
B?
fact that it was Bang and dying and not
know.
the Spectre and only
Something
getting
like that.
space, his urn should be coming out momentarily, unless he wants the treads first. We'll
I don't
see.
keep tracks with the numbers.
He's
D?
getting some
It's
nice
D?
CS in the tower now. Playing this very well.
These nuts.
6-minute
Chat.
rune
What do you
does
say?
appear to be going on right now is all support.
737? Jesus.
And we'll see where it ends up spawning. Lelis wrapping around by Bengen up there. Down bottom could be a bit of a battle as they're also getting a stack at the same time, but it's going to be Lelis getting the arcane rune. And gets the D ward. Nicely played.
Assassinate. Some nice harass onto Supreme here from Copy.
Wow, look at this, boys. AI is glazing me now. Chat asked me, I should ask, why not Gorgc? Gorgc is one of the best streamer. High skill, community, diversity. Wow. Glazing. Glazing me up on the AI, but didn't put me on the list though. Mr. Choco still got me on the list. How much I can do?
Yeah, so this overall map exchange with this rotation, I will
Di
say
I don't know what was diversity. What did it say? Diverse content. Diverse content. Ah, so look at that. While primarily Gorgc is a Dota 2 streamer, he also plays a variety of other games, appealing to a broader audience. Here we go, boys. There we go.
Full wave in tower
Discussions on different topics, keeping the content fresh.
You also lost a little bit more on the way in the meantime.
All day variety,
And
every
now
day.
Kunkka, this is the true test. Kunkka gets level 5. Now Tidebringer is more than twice as good on level 1.
GeoGuessr counts as variety.
And also you
and
have a little
AI
bit of freedom
talking to
because
AI
it
as
seems
well.
like at this point in time Yuma, okay, actually Yuma's
X
gonna
mark
even
on
rotate. They
Bengan.
really want to get Ulnit again because he TP died.
Ladouche?
Or rather TP
Ladouche?
First,
Oh,
although
yet.
that rotation in from Force, that stops it.
Going in, Gunner. A little bit in trouble. That's an insane no TP. If that worked, I would have respected him a lot, but he was level 6 on the Primal, sadly. Gunner is kind of feeling himself now, but I think he is dead. He put a tree down. Oh, if he got that courier, it would have been fine. Gunner's trying to style this game up, but all I gotta say is Spectre is same net worth as him, so it's really not that scary right now. I think Mouths are still winning this game right now.
If this move was not made by the Primal and they would have lost their Spectre, his game would have been toast.
Nijim, thanks to the follow.
Gemini, I
runs back to lane and
1000
dies again.
times better than
He would have ended up playing
ChatGPT.
level
Oh,
5
really?
Spectre against level 6.
Yeah, I'll maybe try it.
Kunkka.
Slardar is
That
4
lane
months.
just not inhabitable, so... Good move there from Force. He's looking for more.
Rolling. Copy. No way he can do anything to this, right? Actually, he's getting a lot of help. The boys are back in town. No man left behind. Uma TP's mid, ruins his own game bottom a little bit, but gets the kill, so it feels kind of nice. Eggs mark. Like is level 6.
Brambles in a
I
second.
already used
Gets
ulti
the stun
though.
as well, so this is not going to miss.
They go for the stun first, and Olnit, I think he's just
Is he gonna miss
no
these
man's
brambles?
land at this
No
point. The
sirree,
root is
Bob.
there,
The high five was
Wait a
used.
minute now, wait. Oh,
Hold up, wait a fucking minute. Alright, he died.
Oh, that's frustrating.
And now bang it. Okay. And I was
Not that
trying
much.
to be cute there with the torrent into cleave.
He can't come back now either. Kunkka is 6.
Sniper did not win him yet, but 400 gold lead to Pango? Like, who cares? He's gonna get rolled on and smoked later.
Especially when Willow gets 6
I
as
still
well,
don't see how Nouns win this
these two
game,
heroes
but
together, you
I
just
said that last time and Nouns ended up
use,
winning, so who knows?
You just use the
Oh,
better
big
form.
stack. Narman gonna farm it with level 5? Alright, fuck it, I
This
guess.
is a very telling moment
Sure.
about. This is a hero that Olnit is very good at, by the way, the Spectre. It's one of his absolute best.
Right.
I think it's very telling how he decides to play now for his read on what Spectre does in this type of game state. He will still return to lane with the
What you
back
want
of
on
the Phoenix.
Spectre is you need to
There's
yell
too many creeps
at
on the
your
tower
teammate
right now, so this is
animals.
like 3 full waves, but
Yell them to run
how's
at
he gonna
people.
respond?
You get to steal some kills to come back, because
Once
there's no...
this
You
lane
can't farm
pushes out
jungle
for
on Spectre,
himself?
so you have
Is
to
he
do
just gonna
something.
slowly but steadily jungle? Is he going to be really
All you
trying
can
to
do is
coordinate
that.
plays with his teammates and get something aggressive done around
Amazing
the
plan.
map? He still doesn't have the urn,
Nice
so
play.
it doesn't feel
How
that
water
great.
did you? Water it
He's
soon.
just sort of getting little creeps here and there.
I don't have a pot for it, so I can't water it. It's just
I don't know. He's getting experience at the very
just on the
least,
floor
but
with that
there's
standard,
not
you know,
much to
pot
do
with
at
the
this
hole.
point. Needs to wait for some type of action out across the rest of the map. More stacks being built. Fly will
Need to
not
get a
get
pot
caught by
friend.
that.
Got the
Does
grab.
get back.
Insta cancel though. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Grapnel plus edict. Oof.
He just got ripped to shreds.
Booked.
It's a 1000 HP hero.
It wasn't even
He got
shrapnel,
so fast
huh?
he didn't get stick off.
It was
I
just
think
the
it
edict.
caught him completely off guard how fast he took that damage with the swashbuckle level 4 plus the edict and the pulse nova.
Is it free Spectre aim? Yes, but you, like I said, you need an active team. You can't have a passive team.
For this team, so
You need to get some kills here to get rolling. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anything.
and he will retreat now to the jungle. So keep an eye on the net worth now.
What rank is
This
Lyrical?
going
I don't
to
know.
be a race
Anyone know what rank
between Sven and
Lyrical is?
Spectre,
I don't
where
think he's that
Spectre
low.
can't win the race,
I think most Dota
but
players,
how
Dota
far
casters that are
behind
low
do
rank,
you
they get
fall?
bullied
Right.
until they
Spectre's a very
they get
special
higher
carry
rank.
because it will almost never be
I don't
top
think
of
he's
the
that
net
low.
worth compared to
6K?
basically
Yeah, alright.
all the meta carries, but it also needs less net worth than other carries to succeed in a lot of
7K?
games. If the
Alright.
teammates are good enough to play with, you can find shadow step kills that can really help.
We don't really have a lot of
There's
giga low
specific
rank
items on this hero that
casters.
almost feel like cheating because you get so much impact per gold.
Right.
When Spectre has like Manta Radiance, you could argue that the hero can be stronger than.
Trying to think of the lowest. OD Pixel? Yeah, OD Pixel says 7. Alright,
So
that's
now
actually
it
very
becomes
high.
a matter of how far ahead can Yuma pull. And as you mentioned, obviously Silver Edge is going to be on the menu in this game.
And
at some
himself.
point.
Good work today, OD. We were watching.
Trying to set up their Spectre here with a smoke, but Yuma playing it very
Watching it up.
cautiously off to the left.
Yeah, they see that creep going,
And
so
that's
they
just
know
going to
he's
cost
here.
them their tower.
OD Pixel
We'll try for a
6.7
trade-off
GG.
buy,
I mean, you
but
gained a
this
bit
tower
though.
is quite
Weren't you like 5K
Sip
not so long ago?
Nouns,
You've been
fancy
climbing a
any sort
bit.
of defense. I don't think so. It's a 6 Phoenix, it's a 9 Pango, probably just too difficult. So they'll take the trade and keep farming. Right.
Bro,
Very
yeah,
similar to
alright.
game one.
Me and OD
Just this,
Pixel
like,
gotta meet up
slower
after
start.
Wallachia sometimes. He lives in
Nouns are
the
getting more out of the
he
map.
lives in the same country as me
This
now.
is more and more stacks being built too
But
by
I
Radiant. They
live
also
far
clear
away
through.
from
There's
everybody.
still
That kind of sucks a
like
little bit.
4 to 5
Everybody is on the
stack
opposite
that's
side of the
over
country,
in
but
the dire triangle, which again, it's not really clear who it is that wants to try and steal that one. Or
I think it has to be Primal.
I'm gonna come and fix my mic.
yeah,
Is my mic still bad? Really?
So
Okay, guys. I mean, is it really that bad? If I touch it here,
Allnet, by the way, opting
look, is it that
Firebolts
bad?
to go
Look
straight
at this.
Radiance,
Hey, you Audi Pixel, it would be nice if you fixed my mic. Look at when I touch my mic, guys. Now, beware your ears, though. Beware your ears. Wait, let me lower the max volume a bit. I lower it a bit.
They find him here.
I'm just touching the mic.
Pulled back in. The Torn is there, saving the bolt, but they
What's
get him
wrong?
with that battery assault.
What's
One
wrong
more
with the
hit
mic?
from Gunner. So they bring in numbers, making this work. Assassinate onto Bengen.
I lowered it a bit. Was it still loud?
That good.
Sounds good. Ah, it's good.
This tower is probably.
It's good, guys. It's
gonna be
working.
Fine for the time being, but step by step, Noun's getting more ground.
I think I might.
So
Am I getting
Spectre not
electrocuted,
Blade
guys?
Mail,
I think
it's a
so.
farming item on Spectre too.
Yeah.
It's an item that enables you to jungle so much faster because of how much damage the creeps do to themselves. Since if you're looking at Allnet now, it's
The
pretty
razor
critical how
sound.
much you do
Got some
to
sound
them.
effects in the
So
studio
you
here,
kinda
boys.
want
Don't
them
worry
to
about
hurt
it.
themselves instead.
He's rushing Radiance. I think that's a new
guess
meta, by the way.
probably
You skip the
farms
Blade Mail,
one
you
of
go
these
straight
camps at
for
about
Radiance.
half the speed of a Sven,
That's what.
if not less.
I still go Blade Mail because I kind of just
Not
like it,
worse,
but
so
I guess if I'm having a bad
it's just
game
a
like this, the
natural
Radiance Rush feels
development
better.
Here that this gap is going to widen. Yeah. So without Blade Mail, wait, hang on.
They're running right at him. If they
And it looks
connect
like
with an X,
my
I think
predictions are
Golden
falling
dies.
apart.
He's on the
Spectre is
far
not getting
side of the
anything on this
hot
map, and now he's even getting
And they're
ganked,
gonna
so
move
his game
in
is gonna be
well
cooked.
now with Dark Willow right
I don't
there
think he
as
sees this
well.
coming in any sort of
This
way.
should be an
Eggs mark
easy
both.
bring
He
down.
can't technically like
So
ult away if you
we'll
see
try
someone
and
else on the
escape,
map.
but the torrent
He does not. They're
connection
TPing in, but he's dead so fast.
Yeah, now the TP rotation. This is
Damn.
even worse than Spectre just dying. Now you TP two heroes up here.
Oh, this
if
is really
Lelis gets
bad.
out too. Okay,
Need to get
they
things
did
mic
fine.
settings. This
That's
is
something.
pristine. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess I have the
Wait,
worst.
Narman.
I think my mic sounds fine now, right? Or is it still bad?
For the Lesh. Narman, by the way, with that early blink. Very unusual to see a blink rush on a position.
Oh, TP'd
for
with
any
one
hero.
mana left. Oh, so close.
Yeah, I think it's kind of an interesting.
I have the
choice
Phantom
with
Power
Bengen
on.
here.
Yeah, I do because I have
does
one of the
feel like
Cloud
it
Lifters,
kind
OD
of fits
Pixel.
how he
You know what a
wants to
Cloud
play, I
Lifter
guess.
is? I don't know.
If he
I talked to
blinks
some
on
like
top of,
professional
even
audio
Spectre,
guy.
to be honest,
He told me some
it's
shit to
really
buy.
gonna
I bought it.
bring him down to about like a
Since then, it's been
2/3
rough.
HP pretty quickly, if not further.
It's been a rough time,
He's
Odie.
out in the middle of nowhere. Lesh
Yeah.
can solo him.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a specific situation.
Maybe he was trolling me a little bit.
No.
Yeah, maybe my voice is just bad.
Once again, really, I mean, this gold lead is starting to look problematic. You need to get something done and bring your Spectre into the game with this urn, and get him some.
I think I got a.
additional gold from
I
Shadow
think it I was just unlucky. I got a defective piece.
That you're not
So.
finding in the jungle. This is the way Spectre stays on
I think
par
they
for
found
the
his
course
son.
is through assists.
Either way,
Or
OD Pixel's gonna
healing
fix
last hits
us
on
up,
hero
guys. No,
kills, but
I'm sure. He seems to know his shit. The fact that he knew what a cloud lifter was, I've never heard of anybody who knows what that is.
Get Stormhammer too.
The Cinder, this is not looking so good for them.
Oh, they got him too. Why do I ever say anything, guys? I said how the mouse lose, and all of a sudden they're just not doing anything and getting pummeled on the map. I did say before the series though, 2-0 for Nouns. Maybe I should just stuck with my first thing I said, you know what I mean? And stop changing my mind. Mouse have really never had a good LAN performance yet. I don't know what it is, but nerves might be getting to them or something. Yuma, okay, this is the kill they need. Let's see, no TP's coming in, but he's a tanky boy. Does die. Those are the kind of kills they need, and they're coming in more. Fly.
With all this magic damage, does have
he missed the dagger. It doesn't matter much if he doesn't deny. Oh, the deny.
Well done.
That feels good for Fly.
And Lesh walking in together.
I'll buy OD dinner if he fixes me.
No, he didn't
True.
slam actually. It was just the attacks of the Thunder Hides there.
I influence the Cosmos now. I mean, I low-key think I do sometimes.
Wasting a little bit extra of their time and the TP of Spec, but okay, finally for Mouse, they get Olnit a little bit involved. There was something going on there. They find a big kill onto the Sven, who
Jinxing is real.
And Spectre was barely level 10. A little bit of ground covered, but need more.
First item BKB, no blade mail on this primal. That's mainly because he's playing as a Willow. It's an annoying as hell matchup because these roots everywhere, right? So he wants to like charge freely.
Find a big kill on say Sniper with a
Free Willy
with a smoke plus Shadow Step where Spectre gets the last hit, and that is obviously a better farming item than the blade mail without a doubt.
Yes.
So that can help accelerate things quite a bit for him.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you're seeing it. Not a ton of damage for either carry, but you're able to do a lot more with the Sven.
Fearless? Okay, just a little poke, huh?
Olnit just jumps away up to the top side. We'll throw out a dagger, but there's not really much you can do here.
All right, Gabe, it's time for your daily Dota Plus expectancy test.
Hold that thought.
This fight is over.
I like doing the Dota Plus expectancy test too, but the egg will save him. That's an okay egg. Ooh, the blade mail a little bit scary. Oh, clutch. All right. Can they haunt back in with Spectre? He needs to TP the base so he can haunt back in. Why is he not doing it? Maybe he doesn't have it. They only got Willow, but they need more.
Now they will
on the side, they found the Lesh crack. Oh, the stun, he got it off! No way! Oh, assassinado!
He's costly and he's not even going to get assassinated.
Whoa, okay, Nouns are effectively throwing this game very hard right now. Holy shit.
Now.
All right. Now I don't really want to quiz you anymore. Now it's less interesting. But
okay, got it.
I wanted the quiz.
Before this fight broke out, Nouns had about a 5,500 gold lead.
Okay.
And the win expectancy from Dota Plus was 53% only for Radiant.
Wow.
Dota Plus
really?
loves
Dota Plus loves Spectre.
It's
right.
Spectre's biggest fan. It always has been. And I think it's just because I don't know exactly what sample, like what data set Dota Plus uses for its predictions.
Who the fuck knows what mystery Dota Plus?
Variety of
they got the ward on the floor. Force is going in. He's crazy. BKBs. The instant cancel of the hookshot though. They're never gonna stop coming for Fly though. And Nouns. Copy is what I meant to say. Force's eggs marked, but he's too tanky to commit on. They're coming back. Dude, they can win. They have Spectre, chat. And Spectre's slowly getting that radiance. He got Relic.
Fight like this in any point in time, Mouse are gonna win this game. Take a look at this replay.
Oh, this was so bad.
Crucial.
Oh, if he doesn't get that stun, I mean, he probably maybe dies anyway. To be honest,
this was 100% his choosing. A nice blink. Dodge.
Nah, man. Nah, man. You're not assassinating me.
At 3,000 gold lead, I'll be honest with you,
that's what he said.
Enough. This is
another kill on this ward.
Yep,
okay.
easy.
I think they're winning, guys. I did say that though earlier, didn't I?
Coach interview is like, we have good pairings for Lesh.
Yeah.
Pango hits a roll, you go in, you have
okay, now I will say it and I will mean it. This game is unwinnable for Nouns. Okay, guys, gotta say it. Unwinnable.
I genuinely feel like Nouns dropped the ball a little bit in the last couple of minutes and Mouse just...
Spectre gets Radiance? I don't know.
This gold lead is completely
I leaned too far back again. Let's not get another incident like last time.
I'm favoring Mouse in the current game state if Nouns don't start pulling ahead again. Because a 5k gold lead in 10 minutes is a Mouse advantage for me.
Yeah,
for sure. Because Spectre is starting to get somewhere now. Radiance is almost completed now for Olnit. This is what they were hoping for.
Gorgc
He
stamped
was
it.
saying in
I
the
mean,
coach interview from
not
Immortal
really.
Fates
I
that
didn't go
if
so
you
far
get
as say
through
it's
the
stamped
laning
it, but I
stage
feel
okay,
it.
I
In
really
my
think our
bones.
lineup
Here we go.
makes a ton of
That's
sense.
a big kill before his BKB.
Wow. You just can't really.
GG, call it.
I mean, it's all gone.
Clamp it and clamp it.
The double Blink Dagger pickup, like how quickly they're jumping on this hero, and then suddenly he's. Just
I don't know what's up with Nouns. They
It
just
feels
love dying
really
next to
hard
this
play
tier 1.
against.
And now comes the Tormentor
20
Seal,
minute mark, they're gonna
plus
take the
Wisdom
Wisdom
Steel
and try and steal
potentially.
this Tormentor.
Wow.
I mean, this
That's
is
great,
everything that you could want if you're a Mouse fan. If you're a Game 3 fan, is they're well on their
A
way
big
to
Game
finishing
3
this one
fan.
off.
For elimination, we're always Game 3 fans. That's when the iron is made.
Completed. 20 minutes just about for the Spectre.
I don't know what I was saying.
If we were
Iron?
to bring up the graphs right now for gold XP and win expectancy, it's actually a triple
Ooh.
treat from 6 Flags.
What?
66.
Right here.
What the fuck? What is that?
Very
Triple
what are you
treat.
talking about?
Isn't that what it's
Inzerin
called?
with the weird ass references.
6 Flags?
Yeah, 6. Okay.
Yeah, it's
What's a triple treat?
there's like 3 roller coasters next to each other.
Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha.
6 Flags reference.
We're gonna ride that roller
Is this in
coaster
Danish?
right
What the hell
on
is this
down.
reference?
Is there a point where it starts to turn around though at all? Like obviously you've got all these blink daggers. Does it incumbent upon Nouns to just be like getting the first look, or
On
are
copy.
they gonna have to
You
wait
see him
for
under
item
award actually.
timing
With
that they
Haunt,
need
he
to
just needs a
try and
little
fight
bit of help on
I think
Spectre,
Sven's BKB
and he
is
will get
mandatory.
him.
He's
But look at
completing it in
look at
second
Nouns, they're
though,
backing
so
the sniper up.
I think
No.
it's very telling whether he goes Silver Edge next or Blink. Or maybe not even getting Silver Edge at all. It looks like he's just going to go Daedalus for the more damage, which you could argue is maybe a better choice because it's better against literally
Fucking
every other
Sven
hero
in
that's
current
Spectre in the
year.
game.
Yeah.
Worst hero in Dota.
I think his
Nah,
BKB
but one of
is
bad
probably a
hero
good
in
timing.
Dota.
It's also going to give Copy
There's
his
some
pike.
couple bad
It's been
ones
a
out there,
problem
but
for
Spectre is
Copy
way
if he
better,
gets
even though
jumped by
people think he's
Primal, he
bad.
just dies, so he has to play very cautious around the map. So yes, there are a couple of key items coming the way of Nouns that could help, but I'm still concerned for them that they missed such a big moment of opportunity that this is... It's going to be tough. And also, we're talking a lot about the
Oh, they
cores.
found him though. Rocket Flare.
Fly
We're coming
and
clutch. The
Lilith
Spectre Haunt in
will
here
take
just for the
out
quick
Narman
kill.
here.
He was looking for a solo kill pick off a little bit earlier, but
Lotus.
ends up
Got
being
him.
punished for that one.
I was going to mention the support gold.
I'm trying to be a little bit too
Lesh and
fancy.
Phoenix scale incredibly well
Ben
as
Gan,
supports if they
eggs
get
mark.
rich enough,
He's
and
gonna
they are
egg the
also
eggs mark.
quite far ahead of their
He is
counterparts
in
now.
this, and they don't have vision, so it's fine.
Bangin', he'll be fine to get out of here.
I mean, that's what you're talking about right there. That's the support goal difference. Is
No need to be
you
scared.
get jumped on, Lelis or Willow that just might not survive.
He's definitely a little
Did
bit
I know
behind here,
Antelopes
and
escape
I'm very
80%
curious to
of
see which
their
direction Lesh goes with this. He's been very kill
of their
hungry for the last
attacks
few
by
minutes,
farting
but
on their
in this game,
predators?
things
Are you
slow
getting your
down. Lesh
information
has
from
the luxury of actually
ChatGPT again?
farming.
What's going on here, guys?
He's
Stop
got
using
Kyle. Yeah, he's
ChatGPT.
got
You saw what
Kyle
happened.
Yasha on a 4.
Supreme
Not every day you see that.
does have the roll up, so
I'm still feel like I'm low-key gaslighted by ChatGPT about Static Storm, putting items on cooldown.
Although if you just hit a free
It
hand
made me think about Dota 1. What a torrent though. Into X mark, into hook shot, perfect.
what you're looking for.
Oh, they're gonna get collateral
What's
damage on Bang.
Bengan doing?
Yeah, nowhere to go here
Can't
at
even
all.
egg there. Yikes. I
Yep,
think he
that was
dived
way
the
to
wrong
do
way
it.
by accident.
Gunnar knew he couldn't initiate with X. It had to be that blind torrent into hookshot combo.
Okay,
And
we have
he
a
did it
game,
perfectly.
boys.
Very nicely done by
And a
now.
Roche
So
now.
that's gonna help. These 2 kills that were
All of a sudden, Sven has a real net worth.
unexpected
And
from
Kuka has
Mouse plus
eggs
Tower
too, so...
plus Roche.
Alright, I don't know what did happen, but
We
they
were
all of a sudden
talking
got like
about
shot up in
items
net
they
worth here.
needed, but that wasn't a matter of items at all. That was just good movement, correct chaining of spells, and a moment of opportunity. We'll
And
give
it
them,
is blink for Yuma.
give them a little bit of a breather here. Aegis for copy.
Do you like that choice?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not like... I mean, yeah, okay, Sven... Yeah, no, I like it actually. I take it back. Sven Aegis sucks.
So giving him the Aegis over the Sven and saying you get to play the fights and do damage, I think
No,
it's
it's
a
a good
better
choice.
choice than putting it on the Sven just for the sake of what.
Then
if
went
he
the
gets
Blink Dagger. I
jumped.
think that's good.
Sven has a
Gonna be hard to
BKB
blink
and
in
he has a
fights
blink
later,
of his
because
own, so he
Yuma is
should,
gonna buy... sorry,
theoretically
not
speaking,
Yuma.
have an easier time finding an attack
Allment.
angle
He's
to
gonna buy
his
Ags as well,
teammates.
Spectre. It's
And
kind of a nice
Sniper just
pickup.
needs that extra layer of protection. So I 100%
I'm a fan.
agree with this choice. Now, well, interesting game, really.
Yeah.
We're back to yep.
Yep, he's queued up the Ags. He has a BKB queued up in between, which is kind of random, but yeah. Does have the Ags coming eventually.
Tycoon 2 on Windows 95. This is the park attendance.
Windows
They want more
95,
benches,
okay.
though.
Yes.
Oh,
They want
he
more
really
benches
was
and more
born in
toilets, and the burgers are
1989
too
on Syndrome.
expensive, but the rights are great.
That's a reference right there.
So
Even I am not even a Windows 95 fan.
Heroes and Roller Coaster Tycoon, you learn so much.
Even I.
about it.
I was more of a Windows XP or 98 maybe.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Maybe.
Trolls.
XP was my first real PC was an XP.
25 minutes in, 10 to 11. And
XPP.
Tier 1 towers all taken across the map, with the exception of that mid one for Radiant. But that is going to be the Aghanim Scepter completed. So
just don't install for Service Pack 2. If you know, you know, Chad. No, you know. Wait,
Yeah, it's a lot
was it
harder
Service
with
Pack
that
3?
double ship.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Don't install it.
This new Ags, I think, compared to the old Torrent Storm, it's less.
It was the 3 you weren't supposed to install, right? Yeah, you had to do 2, but you shouldn't install 3. That's the right.
Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Don't install Service Pack 3.
Quite strong. I was not necessarily. I thought it was really fun when I tried it right away, but I wasn't necessarily a believer in a pro level of how much it would do.
Yeah.
But when you see the fights, it wins you over. It just does so much.
It's like less control, more damage. Is like
Right, you guys are
how it feels
testing
in
you
this
guys.
one.
Good.
And now big smoke up into the triangle. Olnet. Oh.
I started the Vista. That's an F right there.
Scary. Can they catch up to? I mean, they know exactly where he is going.
Olnet.
The blink forward, find him
Oh,
for the
yeah.
sun,
Big one.
and trying to get that kill.
Nice
They'll
kill.
get him.
Yeah, he was trying
Copy.
to shadow step. Oh, counterplay not happening
Good,
either.
good plays by Nouns though. I don't know, they're
chain
making
stun
this
there
game
onto the
spicy.
spec.
I
If
thought,
spec
like
has
we
to
said,
pass,
we
shadow
stamped
step
and clamped
maybe
it, but I
reality
was kind of
spell
like
also
sarcastic
perhaps
about
got
it.
out, but
I
I
kind of
don't
do
think
want to
he
pop
had
it up,
anyone
so
just-
if
he
Nouns
didn't see
2-0, we get to pop it up a little bit.
So maybe it wasn't even a
If
possibility.
Mouse win
regardless.
this,
Big
we'll
kill.
see if we have time tonight.
Side of Nouns.
Maybe one
Yeah,
game.
that is the difference, because Copy was hitting that tier 2 tower. If Copy hadn't backed out, maybe there's a way that he gets out at that point, but
Goner.
Mine's banging.
stun is there.
Let's dive
Taking
into
out the
egg.
Watcher, trying to run away, and well,
Flying out of the map, can you? Is there any way you can get him? No, I guess there's literally. Oh, he tried a hook shot, but he missed.
would have loved to chase him off the
Elza.
map.
It's one of those situations where the moment you throw out that hook shot, you're like, why didn't I just force that first?
Yeah.
Like, you know, just get out of any potential of hitting your teammates. And
Gauntlet
try to
right
find that
there.
hook. And hookshotting a Phoenix that's going off the map can actually be pretty easy because
Yeah.
you see the original trajectory of the Sunray, and you just need to imagine that he's continuing in a straight line and then target
Imagining.
it. So I feel like Fly would hit that
Big
almost
imaginer.
every time if he isn't blocked.
Couple of enchanted quivers now picked up. And an even game in terms of net worth, but still feeling like could go either way depending upon most likely the next big round of fights in the next like Aegis, I would say. Because it seems like with this one at least, Nouns are not trying to push their tempo too hard with this Aegis. Although, as I say that, they're starting to walk down mid.
Force.
Force could be in some trouble here.
Hook shot. Pop-bomb, pop-bomb. Sven gameplay coming through. Didn't even pop BKB, that's nice.
If there's one thing
They
Nouns
get the
have
tower.
in this game, it's burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they connect
I mean,
the hook
some
shot,
reason Nouns,
and
again,
Sven gets to hit 3
someone
times,
sung them a
heroes are gonna
lullaby. They
die.
just Sleepy
This is the
Joe
thing that
gameplay right
Sven
now. I don't know what they're
definitely
doing,
has
but they're
over
not
Dragon Knight is
active in
the
any moves. They're
hardcore,
scared of
just
this
few
Aegis,
hit
but I feel like
bursts.
they don't need to be that scared.
This bottom tier 2 tower will be going as well. So Olnet was able to take the Wisdom Rune and get himself level 18 on the spec.
Kind
and
of
the
slow down
Manta
a
is
bit, but
only
they're waiting for
500 gold
timing.
away,
Manta
so
Spectre
is
coming
getting
soon.
there.
Aegis will
Right.
expire.
But Nouns,
That's when they're
it
gonna start
feels like
pumping up
after
again.
What was
Maybe.
a really good early game, they dropped the ball for 5 minutes and then they picked it back up. And they're still in a good
I want to see
position
some
now.
more Kunkka
Supreme
eggs in
is
fights
the
though.
haste.
One of my
I
most
don't
favorite
think
spells
Lewis
right
can
now.
catch here.
I don't know
Doesn't
why,
even
but it
look
just
like
feels
it,
so good in team fights. Like doing
Just
shit, you know?
stabilizing once
Shooting
more.
people,
And a
stunning.
usually relatively quiet game from Copy. I just think it
Yeah,
comes
damn.
from
This feels so
the
good.
nature of the game itself.
If you have one boat, usually it's too much pressure. You miss it or something, right? But two, something will always get clipped, you know?
That's what you want from your sniper. If the game is calm, just make sure you keep ramping up. He's looking very nicely there on the second net worth position, and
that's the Manta Spectre now.
I mean,
the problems he has to overcome become easier and easier with more items.
You look at the CS.
You like terrible ags? No, it's super standard Kunkka now. You definitely go at every game
cores of
eventually.
Nouns are very much getting their farm on. You can see the supports sort of picking up the slack a little bit there on the side of Mouse, which is where you're seeing more of it.
Manta and Spectre is a bit of a timing though, because you can play, you can like commit with Manta and then jump out again and then let the illusions kill people. Yeah, something is happening here. No Aegis, this is their time. If Yuma gets his blink cancel at the start of the fight, I don't see how Nals will fight. Or if they ever see copy first, that's also big. They'll just roll in on him with 2 BKBs and shit. They're following the couriers, they know where they are now. Follow the path.
Do they know where they're looking? Fly breaks the smoke.
Blink, BKB, grabbed, copy, also BKB though. Where's Spector? Spectorius. They got Fly. Supreme stuck in the hole! Done copy a little bit at least. He'll come back up. Oh my god, what was that damage by Supreme? Hello? The buybacks came out. Fly bought back. Egg is done. Yuma turning in again. Trying to kill him. Can't crit him? Question mark. Oh, Sven damage though. Interrupted the Supreme thing last second. Yuma's gonna kill. Oh my god. Sven, the absolute goat of Dota. Look at that shit. What a fight for him. Now he felt good that fight.
He shot the Spectre with a Daedalus crit, and then he went over.
He saved the. I feel like low key. Maybe it's bugged, guys. Hear me out, all right? You know how crit operates on pseudo RNG? So let's say you don't crit 3 times in a row. The 4th time, they will pretty much guaranteed crit, right? What if they forgot to program it because he didn't crit the Pango, right? Pango's innate kept proccing. What if it like guaranteed crits on Spectre because of that afterwards? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't count as a crit proc, you know what I mean? So it might count as a like as a pseudo RNG thing. Maybe. Because he just crit 2 out of 3 hits on that Spectre. It was kind of crazy. Maybe. Could be true, right? Like, I can see it. Oh, they've hit that stun. Maybe they could have even killed him. Gunner TPing out with the boats coming, but with the shard he's dead. Pipe it up, maybe? Yeah, he's not surviving this. He's trying a little bit, but... Ooh, whoop.
With Force coming in, there's no way out of that one.
It's a relatively small price to pay to get the melee Rex.
True enough.
He didn't want them to get a chance to
Not sure why Pango went in there. It was kind of crazy.
So stuck around, but wasn't anticipating the less shards. So you're going to see the.
Let's see the Sven fight. He had a pretty awkward start to it, maybe, right?
And look at how little Mauser
didn't really want to jump in there, of course.
And off from the
letting his team tank the random spells first. Then he comes in, kills Lesh.
No crits, but doesn't need it.
Here, let's see here. He goes on the Pango here soon, right?
That's fine. Now the next 5 seconds of this fight basically.
This is a juicy 3-man W by Pango. I can see why he did it. Oh, but he got concussive grenades. He didn't get the shield. Is he 1, 2? They just crits every hit. What is that? That's wild. What's happening here? No, my replay. How did they all die?
I guess that shows what can happen the other way when Lesh is free to hit. They were all under the sun.
Okay.
Get burned, baby.
Alright, I guess.
What the hell?
Sometimes that is the way as well. Oh, sorry, I touched the thing, guys. Sorry, guys.
So there's no pipe and no ghost.
My bad, my bad.
So they don't have much in the way of defense, and Mouse is straight back at it. This is a very...
Felipe Dota, what happened?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I am not allowed to touch my mic, guys. I forgot.
Well, we'll see how far it goes.
Welcome back to the theme park, everybody.
We'll fix it soon.
You know? And Lesh is getting pretty huge now. This is going to be a completed Aghanim Scepter.
Why is Felipe always so bad?
Yeah.
Every time he fucks something up. But honestly, the camera work's been good this tournament. That was a rare miss.
There's some pretty insane talent.
10% movement speed, Pulse Nova. He's becoming a core, dude, with his eggs. It's weird, but
carrying this game as for Lesh. Because the sniper as well as the Sven can't hit him during Nihilism. If he
here we get the fight. Okay. Oh my god, they just got the perfect 3-man Pango roll jump. Yuma dead, Fly dead, Lil is dead. What the hell? Okay. How did they even see them there?
Felt like we're just gonna pick Shaker Enigma and the enemy team is gonna stack and we'll kill all of them. But then in reality that doesn't really happen. But when it does, It looks good and it's very
Beautiful.
easy.
Well, I think also it goes back to what you were talking about earlier from Nouns, right? You get this early laning stage, things look good, everything's set and solid, and then suddenly you let your foot off the gas. You win what should be like the game-winning fight up there on the dire side of the map, and then suddenly you get caught all together.
Then that's
It's
DD,
like
right?
being able to
He looks
keep
very
that
blue.
same
I'm not
level
sure
of
though.
intensity
Yeah, that's
together.
definitely DD. Come on.
It's a little bit of a miss not being able to make it happen.
Trying to
This
find
upcoming
somebody
fight
to
for Nouns, I
slap
think, is
during this,
twice
but
as
it's
hard as the one
nobody
they just
around.
took that they won. Because now Spectre has
Edge.
an Aegis, and it makes the world
Come
of
on, let him
difference.
fight with
Because the way
DD,
you kill the
guys.
Spectre, which was
Let him
very
have some
clear in the
fun.
previous fight, well, Sven is going to lay into her until she dies. The problem is, now that she has the Aegis, you're going to spend your entire BKB on Sven just to get the Aegis out.
Yeah.
And then what do you do on the second life? You get caught by
Oh, this game is
literally
winnable
anything,
for
a Pango
Nouns again.
bash, a
So
primal
weird.
ult, a Lesh stun.
But,
Even
you know,
getting
anything can
Fire
happen in these
Spirited
fights.
and
We saw that.
Halberded by
Anything can
Benyon
happen.
is going to take you out
That
of the
was a
fight.
big
And I
fucking
don't
mistake,
think
though,
anyone
dying
else in
there.
the Sven is killing Spectre this game. The rest of the heroes don't have the single target damage sniper.
We'll
He's
see, though.
closing in on the Silver Edge. That's going to be a big help, but until he has it, the rest of the lineup of Nouns, single target damage is
Oh,
not
they know
their
the smoke?
forte
Yeah, they knew
whatsoever.
something was coming. They had a very good read on
The
them.
other
Maybe
thing
they've been
that
watching the
actually is gonna
replays.
matter in
Something.
this is so much of the damage that comes out from Sven happens in an instant, right? And it's in the duration of that stun. What item do you have on Spectre here in your neutral? It's Vindicator's Axe. That's going to be 20
That
extra
is
armor.
very true. Vindicator's Axe is amazing this game.
Intersex is good. Here we go.
He's going to have about 40
Taking
armor
this
when
fight.
he's stunned by Sven.
Vector
So-
slowly but surely climbing up in net worth. He's top net worth of his team
I
now.
don't think it works during Hex, though, right?
He's getting there.
I think
Yeah,
you're
he has
right about
Aghanim.
that.
I
That's
like
not a
that.
stun.
Fuck the BKB had
So
queued up.
that might
Aghanim
be
is
the
so
answer
nice.
there if they spot
Hero.
it out. And
Really key when you have this Radiance build.
I mean, you're still going to want to stun the Spectre.
Yeah,
You're gonna cancel the blinks of Sven and make the fight really awkward. Yeah, also he's able to like find heroes like Sniper in the back. Oh, here we go, big fight.
Initial start to this
Orson
fight. Does he use the
gets
BKB?
stunned, but oh, the two-man Pango roll. Yuma has to BKB, but he got grabbed during BKB. He has to run. He's running. Oh no, man. No, man. It's over, dude. They're gonna spend the rest of the game running, guys.
That's 3 dead with no buyback. They do bring down Norman.
Yeah, that's an unlucky jump for Yuma, I guess.
4 Nouns as the late game lineup
Right into a
Nouns is
Pango roll,
starting
and then he
to come
BKBs and
online
runs
in a
away.
big way.
Man, this game has genuinely just been a complete roller coaster, and I want to at this point say that
Tinderland is a roller coaster references, as usual.
In the back of my head saying, don't expect the unexpected, rather. Something is going to happen. And we'll see if Nouns can find a way.
Game is
There's
equalizer.
some
One team
serious
has a
damage
Spectre
here
with an
from
Aegis.
Copy. I mean, all right.
Hooked him in like a punch. What?
Unexpected. I was not expecting.
Expect the unexpectable. Hook shot. Cox. Ah, unlucky Cox. Plowed him, but ooh, look at his HP. He's still stuck. Okay. Low-key throwing again. What is this game? Why is Nouns games always like this? Why are they always like this, guys?
That one's on me.
I mean, normally it's a caster curse, but that one you just
You got him.
Yeah, is it really a curse?
Doesn't have root though.
I don't know.
Pulling away. You got the bounty too. Fuck
Spectre
that
dying
Pango
twice
thing is
there
pulsating and fast.
Very surprising. Especially, I feel like Phoenix was on backup behind, right? So Sven didn't have the BKB activation.
Oh, why?
So
Sven
there was
hunting?
Sunray, there was
He's
Heaven's
reading this.
Halberd, there was Glimmer Cape available.
Level 25 cent to it. That
Pango
is a
was in the
timing soon, guys.
neighborhood,
That is a
but
timing.
Still, they just got
Gonna
to
get
kill
more
him
damage.
Twice.
It
More
did
dots.
sort of,
50% bonus
it's
strength
like a
damage.
bystander effect. Everybody's just watching him die. It's not,
Yeah, I mean,
not good.
Sometimes it's easier said than done to save a hero, but I can't help but feel like there was a way there.
Silver's
trouble
Edge
with
finish,
everything
guys,
they had.
for the Spectre. Here we go.
Satanic done. Lelis, Invis Rune.
Invis
They
Rune.
are under that ward. And in 20 seconds, they're going to have Haunt up on Spectre. Ready to go.
Yuma's in. Oh, that was very close.
Okay.
Getting stunned there. All right, they'll
Fine.
take the tower and back
Got the
out.
tower. There are one
And now
racks
it becomes
ahead
a
too. Don't
Roshan
forget that
game,
matters a little
Which
bit.
is, again, 3
Long
minutes.
respawn with
Ooh,
3
Narman
minutes,
with the
but it
play
does
with
feel
the
like
wards
it
for
is going to
himself,
be the
setting up for
deciding
Spectre
objective
Haunt
game.
now.
Narman with a kind of cute
Oh
ward
boy,
here.
Copy is not a good target for them.
It's
Fly, on the
not
other
really
hand,
good
is
ball.
fine
Nice
to die
reaction
here.
from
That's
Fly
not really a
there
big
to
deal.
force out
Nice
and
plays.
back out.
Can't do
Wasted the
anything.
mini Haunt.
They still have Haunt ready, though.
Okay.
I mean, this is tough. If you step just a bit too far out of here, at any point, like, because of all the blinks, these fast heroes around the map, and then of course Spectre, if somebody gets caught, they're probably just dead.
Yep. Olnit adds a BKB to his repertoire, by the way, so now he can safely go in and not fear the counterplay too much. He can just haunt in or shadow step in, insta BKB, and be a presence in the fights.
They have a gem on force, so he'll see this ward when he steps out, knows that he's under it now.
Coming in, there's a Hex.
Now the Torrent. Follow
Torrent, and to
with
pull
the
back.
tidal wave. Do you really want to
Broken.
fight this guy, though?
It's fine.
It's pretty big. Decide not to. It's a
Habibi.
arcane down bottom that Narman is looking to pick up. Now, Shadow
Hey, what's happening here?
That's a... Okay.
Copy down. Whoa, what? You look away for 1 second and the copy's dead. What?
Not that much left in the tank. Lelis in trouble. Lelis going to die.
Okay, I think Bunyar cannot live this either.
Is looking to be heading that way.
chance live this one. Eggs mark something before you die.
It's just immediately
Ay. He just got blasted by Spectre.
Situations against Spectres now, you've got to have better formation than this. Your heroes need to be...
The inexperience playing as Spectre is really showing here. A lot of teams haven't played against Zero in a while, so...
still need to be in range for immediate saves. There needs to be an instant Solar Crest, there needs to be an instant 4-step Glimmer Cape, something for the sniper. He can't just get caught off alone and just get blown 100-0 by Olnit +1. But that is exactly what happened there. Now Olnit is going to get his level 25 talent. So it gets that 5% higher dispersion, which makes it really big difference. It doesn't sound that good, but it really is.
And they have no... I mean, they do have a break, actually. I actually kind of prefer the other talent in this game, but I think this is fine, too. Haunt illusion damage is kind of nice when you have Ags and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely think the Spectre talent is the bigger deal.
They are going back for a Silver Edge here on Yuma. They already have one completed on to the Sniper.
Okay, Maus are in favor, again, in favor, 54%, sure, but what a close game. I don't even know what the graphs are saying at this point, but I'd rather be Dire, that's all I know. Division and Initiation you have with Spectre here is just superior, and Pango follow-up.
Flares randomly and find somebody can sometimes be the difference between a one fight and a lost fight.
And not only that, but eventually if Maus want to win the game, they have to break the base.
Yes.
And breaking the base against Clock, Willow, Tidal Wave, a fat Sniper, and the threat of a Sven jumping you, all 5 heroes have really, really good base defense capabilities. So it is worth keeping in mind. I think Maus's way of breaking the base comes from winning a fight outside the base rather than just running at the tower with Aegis.
Running in with smoke, trying to find Spectre, isolated from his team. Oh, this Juicy Illusion rune, I wouldn't be able to resist it if I'm a Spectre. I can't resist it. It's the best rune in the game for a Spectre. But he's resisting it. He's resisting the temptation.
They did also get a couple of different ninja gears at this point, and that is a refresher.
They're reading these now smokes perfectly. Who's telling them they're smoking? Hello?
See it that early with the Heaven's Halberd to boot. I mean, he's actually going to run out of mana and does not have arcanes. Is Benkin going to be able to cast like anything?
Oh, he should be.
Yeah, he was a bit low on mana.
Fair enough. You get full health and mana when you use Supernova.
So under a ward here on Nouns. Man with the gun puts it down and gets the hell out of there, though.
Now. It feels like
so many good targets for him to jump. If Sven gets to jump first on Pango, even Primal is good because Primal is the one that will BKB blink disable him. So
as well as Bengen are about 5,000 ahead of their counterparts.
Oh yo, here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh. Force got BKB off. He's gonna BKB ulti the Sven though. Sven has not ultied. I think that's smart. Now he ultis. That's better. The BKB, I mean. They got one. The egg is they're cooking. Fly buyback. No buyback on him. Copy dead though. That matters a lot. No. That's bad. No, they lost, dude.
More buybacks. Gunner trying to stay alive. Has the Hex back up again, but they don't have. Well, now
got the Phoenix, maybe. Oh, second egg. Maybe Sven needed to hit him one time. Hello. What? Oh, he was disarmed from the halberd. And disarmed again.
Doing good work. Yuma just trying to stay alive here.
They're trying to kill the Pangolier, but you got a W off.
As well as Gunner.
Charge.
Supreme survives through it. They throw the tidal wave to get a little bit more separation. Now Olnit on top of Lelis. They try and back away. And will manage to get out of there.
No. It's unplayable. You're playing a Sven, right?
He just doesn't have quite enough.
What are you supposed to do? You're literally a Sven. As soon as your BKB ends, it's over.
Too much kite
The P8 disarm.
In the end, it's just, it felt like they couldn't connect with the heroes that did damage.
Yeah, we're reaching the state of the game now where Sven generally as a hero runs into trouble, right? His BKB is starting to be really short. He gets caught by a halberd, he can't really fight. And in that initiation, honestly, this could have gone even worse for Nouns
that was a clutch play by him.
got on top of
Halberd and a refreshing from Roche, and then
they didn't manage to
not dying.
chainstun him, so he did get BKB.
They bought back 2 heroes as well on the side of Nouns, 0 buybacks and Dire.
His entire fighting prowess on that one kill, and in the meantime, his team is just bleeding. Because
we're getting game 3, though, I think, boys.
All of Mouse's heroes are strong.
Yeah.
So you take out the primal,
game 3.
That's not necessarily enough to win the fight.
Gimbal.
You have to deal with a very farmed Lesh.
Is Refresh Sun viable? Or you can't spin a slot for it.
And
I think you have to get it eventually. It's viable. It's
need
probably
to
pretty
find
core
burst
at some
kills,
point.
They need to get ahead and stay ahead in
It might be his next
fights.
item,
They
but
just
it's
lose
hard with
on
the mana.
Just raw resources. There's just too much poke from Spec, from Lesh, from Pango. You give them enough time.
How come
they
my
will
beloved
whittle you down.
abandoned beloved Gothenburg? I might be back in a short while.
Invis.
Yeah.
Fly 2.
If Force had a gem there, that could have got really, really scary with a Shadow Step.
I feel like Copy, when he gets jumped on by this Pango, he needs to be able to be a threat at killing the Pango. There's a lot of times I feel like in the past when we've seen either a sniper or a drow or somebody have enough physical damage that you can actually, like, you know, it was considered somewhat of a counter
Spectre,
to Pango
when
he's
Spectre,
rolling,
I
he
think
just
that's
dies.
actually a mistake by
And
Sven
I'm
here
not
this
feeling
game.
that same
Now I
type
think
of
about
threat
it,
in this game
why
from
does
the
he have
sniper.
Blink? Shouldn't this be a Silver Edge?
No,
Like it's a
theoretically,
mobility
Spec could do it
tool,
with an
right?
Abyssal, but
I mean, the
he's
Blink
not
might have been a
given an
tempo
item.
play for
He
him, but
needs
in
too many
general,
other
against
things
Ag
here. He wants
Spectre,
to
you're
buy
gonna
Refresher
expect
first,
never to
which I
get
think is
these
100%
things
the right
off.
choice. He needs 2 BKBs.
I don't think he will.
He understands
Buying
that
Refresher now,
getting
he knows he
kited
needs
is
2
what's
BKBs.
ruining his game at this point. Like, the fights are just too long, but with a Refresher, at least you have the ability to extend
This
your
is an
strength by
elimination
quite a
game,
bit.
by the way. Loser goes home.
We'll see, though. This is a 15K
And doesn't get to
lead
go
for
to a
the
LAN for
Spectre
quite a
side.
bit. I don't think there's another LAN for a month at
No,
least.
it's not as much of a
There's Dream
believer,
League
though, as
coming
I
up,
would have
right?
thought. He's
Maybe
still
there's
on.
one more? I keep forgetting the other one. Ah, the Bet Boom Dacha is coming actually. That one is, when is that one?
But it's never
The
guaranteed.
19th, so 12 days. But and Nouns are qualified, so I guess maybe it's not that bad.
Passing right on
And the
by.
Mouse
I think
also,
that
so
this
they're
is
both
actually
going there.
close to
That is
the
a little
Lash
bit more
getting
stacked of a LAN though.
5
In
talents
12
here,
days,
which
Liquid
is
Game and
insane
Tundra,
amount
there's
of
gonna be
damage.
way more teams there.
Yeah. 20 additional explosions.
No South American teams?
And
Damn.
it's a 50% damage increase on Diabolic Edict, which is insanely strong.
Ah, right, because they had an Americas qualifier, and Nouns won against Beast Coast there.
Right.
I see.
They got BKB out.
They got Haunt. Onit's in there. Okay, he's jumping around.
A lot used.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, big damn. Yuma doesn't get Satanic off. Oh, he does! He does! Big Satanic, he's healing! Boom, boom, boom! Forcing. Down. Does he have Refresher? Gunner has... Nah, Gunner's dead. The Spectre dies once. Yuma trying to finish off him. He can't. No, Yuma, he has buyback. They buyback instead of Refresher.
Olnet backs out Fly very low. There's
Oh,
buyback
got
used
everything
by
off there.
Sven.
And Gunnar just bought his Refresher. He didn't have it that high.
Wait, Yuma jumps in.
Wait, Yuma going in?
He's just getting torn asunder.
Yumi using the harpoon to try to get to high ground. Glimmer Cape. Help. Okay, over. That was a bit of a ballsy play, but I kind of respect it. It might be what he needed to try there. Eta GG, boys. Eta GG. Man.
This is one of those games where...
Let's watch the player reactions a little bit, but let's watch the YouTube video meanwhile, guys.
This game had so many moments.
I know Liquid
where-
put out some content, so we can watch that.
I mean, first of all, I think neither team played
Or if
their
there's any
best
other
here. I
content.
think there were a lot of mistakes. There's probably a lot of nerves. You know, it's an elimination game. It's, you know, the stakes are pretty high here, and you're playing with uncharacteristic heroes. You're talking about the Spectre. I want to talk just as much about the Sven.
Yeah,
right?
look
This
pretty
is also a
sad.
hero we
Oh
don't
wait,
really
this
get to
guy's
see.
happy.
So there's
Look
a lot
pretty
of
happy
new
on mouse.
variables
They
here
should
that you
be.
take into account.
Pretty sad on nouns. There we go.
I think neither team were really.
It's fine.
on
Game
their-
3,
on
all
their
good.
A-game here and
This is
maybe
the team
fully
that took
comfortable
out
in the
Team
game.
Spirit, guys.
And as a
Same
result,
exact
the game was
5-man
kinda
roster.
scrappy, you know? Things didn't
They got this shit.
necessarily
Don't
go
worry
the way you
about
would
it.
expect multiple times in a row,
I
but
think they played
ultimately
good this game. It was just a
Mouse,
little
it's
bit
long
drafted.
game.
The Spectre pick caught him mega off guard. Mega off guard.
And it brings us back
There's Nico. Alright. I'll put on a little video, guys. I heard I'm in this video. I just gotta get a quick little snack or water. I'll be back in a minute, yeah? I'm back un minuto, un minuto. I'm ready. Wait, I'll sit around with you guys. I heard they referenced me in the start of the video, so. Same. Not all of them. I was there, guys. That's right. I mean, I was casually playing while going to school, alright? Relax. Why is Gorgc here? Well, something like that. It was pretty disaster. Sandikungen. What was I playing mid? I played every role, guys. It was just a generational talent. Sexy Bamboo. Also, Sing Sing was there too. That's Sing. Dude. Oh, Luna SD. I feel like when I see Luna SD, I feel like we lost this game. I don't remember. 10 tangos. Report him. What was I playing mid? Classic. Backpack didn't exist back then. What was I playing mid? I must have been the Viper, guys. I feel like I'm the Viper here. Whoa, look at the size of those cocks. I feel like I always choked when I played against Sing Sing back then. 2016? I remember. Wait, who's winning mid? Look at my CS mid, guys. 15-1. What about that, guys? Who am I playing against mid? Who the fuck is their mid? Purple. Brewmaster. Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. I'm not beating him hard enough. Fucking ganker nerds. Look at salary. Yeah, that's on them. Classic. Look at Loda though, he's owning 40-11. He's literally free farming up there. He carries this game, right? Surely. I'm losing net worth of brew, guys. Oh, I feel like I'm getting cringe flashbacks. Loda is owning, dude. Peak Loda. Loda the gamer, look at him go. Jump, Loda! I think Insania was playing like pos 4 sanking here, but he wasn't a pos 4 player, right? So he played pos 4 for us when he's actually pos 5. Back then it mattered a lot. Oh, you had to stand still for Sandstorm, oh my god. Where am I in these smokes? Imagine having to stand still during Sandstorm. Why just not follow him around like Sante Kungen, you know, and sting everybody? They're so good, Ake Loda. Yeah. We lost every game there, I think. China at least. Barcelona we did good actually. But that wasn't with Mickey and Insania, I think. Was it? Maybe it was. Loda 12.7k net worth in 22 minutes. How do we lose this? Look at that beautiful Roche position, guys. That's where it's supposed to be. That's Roshan's home. Every other Roche position is worse than this one. This is the best one. True. It's true. I'm a Viper though. What am I supposed to do? I look stupid no matter what. I'm setting up my PA to carry the game. Oh really? We beat Sing Sing? This is not me anymore. Oh, it is me. My brewmaster. Famous brewmaster. Don't look at the results, guys. I know KKZor, meet your Bob. Yeah. It's true. How did they win? Where's my brewmaster? Ah, brewmaster net worth, guys. Look at that. I'm winning. Winning. Who am I winning lane against? Where I'm laying bot against Siki and I'm destroying him. That's right. Look at those half Swedish flags right there, boys. Beautiful. Thank you, Shredded, bro. What the fuck is this L? Who's feeding this LC? Relentless feeding on my offlane. Look at this. 4.4k net worth. Ow. Why is he just running over us? Yeah, that looks busted, dude. Modern hero indeed. I feel like Brewmaster Radiance hadn't been invented yet, so I don't think I have both Radiance this game. Ugh, my net worth. I haven't been farming though. Yucks. Pero Yule Scepter. No. How did I die like a noob? Yikes. A little late on the stun, yeah. Mickey, my TI winner. They got that guy. This is a good game, actually. Holy shit. Even at 30 minutes. Look at that. Top tier 4 staff. Wow. TI winner synergy right there. Gamer. There we go. What? 1 kill lead pushing a high ground? What the fuck the items do I have? I'm really curious. It looks so useless. Do something. Oh! Baited everybody with the split! Stunned that guy instantly. Where's my toss up? Hello? I purged all the illusions. I mean, yeah, I was kind of cooking there. Not gonna lie. Yule! Nice. That's right, that's right. I'm Gorgc right there. Fresh out of university exams. Insane was kind of low-key owning here. Gaming. I mean, he was a Han world champion back then, you know? He wasn't bad. Still, you know, he knew how to game. What the fuck am I doing? I'm dead! What was that? What am I doing, dude? What is this guy doing here? What is he doing? Why are you walking in? That's an Elsie nuke and I just die. What the fuck? What the fuck? I like how my team just keeps going. They didn't even notice I was dead. They even rewound it like I did. $33, yeah, you heard him. I definitely feel like I was griefing this game. It looks like my net worth. I mean, Elsie's same net worth as me. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. No. Purge, Brewmaster! Any purge? Yeah, I did this. I didn't think it was like that. Oh, I did have Radiance. Look at that. Stop clipping me. Midas Radiance, huh? Yeah, he's been farming. He knew the Sun, the Kung in meta was coming. How was I so underfarmed with the Radiance Midas this game? What the fuck was I farming? I don't remember. This land was like a blur to me. We just got eliminated day 1 or something like that. As far as I remember. And it was over. We were there for 2 weeks after that. In China. A random village in China. Why are we so good? Oh my god. Stand-in, Loda dead. Stand-in, Mickey dead. Gorgc trying to kill somebody. He's good. Run, Panda, run! That was a good game. Yeah, I made them, guys. I made them win TI. They forget. They always forget. They always forget who they played with first. It was me. I introduced them to Dota. I taught them everything they know. Then they go win TI, guys. The coincidence? I think not. I think not, Jet. I think I made them a little bit if you think about it. Think about it. Think about it. 4 TI winners in Gorgc? I mean, they became TI winners after playing with me. Yes, that's what you're saying, right? Saying.
I'm like,
right,
this
guys.
hero is rough. I don't know. I'm
That's what you meant to say.
Just not a very big Pagna believer.
Alright, what do we got?
Synergies here, like you.
What do we got? Game 3, boys. Let's go. Last game of the day. Then we can maybe play a pub. Let me get a quick snack, though, guys. I need a snacky time.
So far in this tournament, at least I haven't seen it do well. So I have some reservations toward the little green skelly boy.
So showing Pango immediately
Gorgc
after
Cloaky carrying Liquid to BT champions.
Pango, he had a great game. Supreme, after having a really bad game 1 where he was unable to, you know, have a hero to play with, a lot of the times where he went in, he did die first. So some kind of a lockdown. You're playing against Pagna, you're playing against the Storm Spirit, so I want to see some control. I wouldn't mind seeing something like a Dark Willow for them, just to
For
be
Mouse?
For Mouse, yes, so that you have a control.
On the other side, I'm not so sure. I mean, I'm sure Gunner can play it, like something like a Beastmaster here. Get them some.
This is also good. This is another classic that deals with the Storm Spirit, that deals with Pagna, stop that life drain from going on. And also have something. Right now, they don't have like the reliable setup for Disruptor. In terms
I don't have like a bot saying like you can't spam the same message over and over again. I just say one guy in chat spamming the same message.
As well, when Panda played it. Like this hero, if you're put in a position which
Disruptor, Pango, and Timber. This is looking like some South American draft going on Mouse here. I like it.
Because this is a draft
Dude,
that might just roll
is it time to Spectre them again? No way.
That was kind of to be expected.
Bristle's out. Spectre is good against Luna, by the way. It's a forgotten hero.
Truly decide if there is some potential to run over the game early on.
They do have a couple of options if they want to keep him in place. There's always Mars, there's Sanking, Primal Beast as well for them. If you want to run Visage, is still available. So
look at this guy.
Have multiple options to choose from.
This is the guy I had to time out manually in the chat.
They will decide what they want to go for.
Now with the Medusa,
He started.
Is out of the option. You don't
I don't even know. Okay, let's just go through this guy's chat.
Because of the mana shield.
Interest.
But
all right.
There are some
fucking Kunka, man. This is a month ago. Did you masturbate, man? Did you ever see a dildo, man? Did you ever seen a dildo? Did you ever seen a dildo? Tusk is so annoying, man. Did you ever see a dildo? Did you ever see a dildo? Who's your best friend? Get Daedalus and Moonshard, man. Comes back 4 days later. Did you ever see a dildo, man? Comes back, waits another 9 days. Did you ever see a dildo, man? Go double. You need a horny girl, man. Zazaza, you need a good porn and masturbate. Did you ever seen a dildo, man, at Gorgc? Dildo at Gorgc. Comes back next day. Wait, what happened? I lost him. What was his name? Fuck.
I'm still down for Dark Willow. For Mouse, I think.
What happened to the message?
Is the control that they
fuck, I lost him, guys. Wait, we need to continue the story.
For hero, you need a range.
Yeah, I found him. I found him.
Since you're gonna be playing with either Timber or Pango.
Then dildo, you ever see a dildo, man? Need girl, hard fuck, man. Do you need sex at Gorgc? Did you see a dildo? And then he comes back to this is today. Did you ever see a dildo, man? Did you ever see a dildo, man? Did you ever see a dildo, man? He just keeps going. I had to time him out. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
You can also think about heroes that are decent.
What the hell, dude?
Both the Pagna, the Storm, and like there are some.
Okay, I'm scrolling back up.
Some other
why is it always like remove it?
High, but nah, into Luna and Tusk.
Why does it always remove it? I want to scroll back up to like 20 when you start following me in 23.
You just straight up die. Use ulti.
This is when he just followed me.
I like the
when you just followed me, let's see.
Yeah.
More than a year and a half ago. What do you know about spaghetti code? Why are you playing without boots? How are you? Did you masturbate? Bare? Did you masturbare? This is when he. This is just him kicking off. That's like his fourth message.
Snapfire is fine. I think Snapfire also works because you can kill the ward. You
The
also
hell?
have damage. You can save people. It's good against shards. Just
Answer him.
something that can work in
I think I will
like
answer
some
him,
kind of
actually.
a damage.
I like that call a lot. I feel like it's very solid. It's been
From a VIP. Yeah.
good,
He's a candidate for sure.
as well.
Gotta keep him around. One of our top chatters right
Like
there.
you have Medusa, you have Pango, Static Storm as well. I don't think you need to double down on it. Sure, Snapfire
Masturbare.
works as
He
well
just
for
spells
the
it differently
table,
every
but,
time too.
I'm thinking more about the lanes because you have Medusa this year.
Okay, Medusa. All right, that's a classic. No Spectre. They want a stronger laner. It's a classic Dusa pick right there for Olmit. But I call that Luna should win against Dusa. I've never seen, even though Luna is like 60% win rate, I haven't seen a Luna win, so I can't go.
You mentioned the lion before.
I kept him curious for years. I did indeed, guys.
But just a snap. Nice.
Quick question, man. Yeah, I hear. I see you guys. I see the quick question, guys. Very insightful. Thank you, guys.
It gives that cookie to save
Last
you
pick
a lot of
snap,
damage,
sure.
strong laner,
Kinda whatever
just a
kind of pick. I don't know if it matters.
well-rounded hero.
Just picking a strong lane with the
I did
Timber.
mention Mars for
They could
Gunner.
put
I
Timber
still
mid
feel
or
this is
Pango
a
mid.
good
They
pick
can
because
decide, but I don't know what they would rather play.
Against the Medusa,
I think Pango mid
you have
sounds
ways
good.
to disengage,
There's the
give you
guide
more
guy,
team fight,
making
gives you a
guides right now.
follow-up with the Storm Spirit. So you have multiple heroes you can play.
You gotta pick a
with.
strong
The
offlaner
thing
for the
is,
gunman.
My question is, do you want to
Guns out.
pipe buyer, someone that because Mars
We're
can
gun
buy a
dead.
pipe, but you want to have a
Anti-mage offlane time. Let's go. This is it, guys. This is the moment Gunner has been waiting for. I'm practicing. Own this blade for the anti-mage offlane. Let's see it.
Mars as well here is
Come on. No Centaur. Please no Centaur. No Mars. I mean, obviously Mars is good, but come on, man. No Mars. There's an anti-mage offlane. Here we go.
But I'm leaning towards Mars.
Legendary Gunner anti-mage offlane meta has gonna be set today, guys. Today is the day.
You have Pugna with the Decrepify. You have
No
Tusk with
Mars.
Snowballs, and the
No
fights are gonna be
Mars.
really
No
long.
Mars.
Mars is also fine.
No
You don't
Mars.
necessarily need to like get multiple kills during the arena.
Legendary
You can
anti-mage
play off
offlane.
players later on.
Come on. This is why I need to be coach for these teams, because they're gonna get a lot of fans when they pick an anti-mage here, you know.
just talked about.
Win.
I feel like Sand King is the lowest.
What is that? No, it's not even a Mars, dude.
Yeah, still.
Look at Visage. Bro,
not
see,
sure.
that's he literally counterpicked himself. Visage is trash against Medusa. What an absolute dog water pick that was.
This is a very strong combination.
This is the worst possible pick I can imagine. I mean, they really want. Okay, the reason they did this is because they wanted Lelis to play puck, and they wanted a ranged offlaner. But this is a shit lane against Dusa. That's all I gotta say.
This one, I think it's gonna be an interesting game, seeing that the Mouse.
Even ever seen a dildo, man? Like, what is he doing with his life?
Between what they picked.
Got that sideways keyboard going on a Supreme right there.
But I do like Mouse's draft. What I don't want to see is Mouse rushing in and trying to take a fight into Visage, Tusk, Luna, level 1 Pugna.
Visage, Dusk, Luna. Began has the exact same mouse, keyboard, and mousepad. I wonder how the fuck he got all that.
Yeah, I feel that Visage gives you the same thing. Like you pressure, maybe
Legendary. 2 straight games, no Sande Kungen, huh?
But it gives you the same thing of you have.
That's
a lot of
crazy.
units, you have these gargoyles, familiars.
Why did they fire Milan? I don't know actually. I met Milan at TI. He seemed very like good.
That's why I was debating whether they want to go for that or if they want to get the hero that buys auras early on, and this gives you bongo boots, gives you pipe.
Right, well, I can bring in the commentators. I think we've got Cinder and
Commentators. He's great, yeah.
Or OD Pixel and Fogged, as they were called. There you are. I didn't know.
I think he'll find a new coaching gig, hopefully. He's a smart guy. Highest ranked coach, I believe, also. Even higher than Aoi.
See it. What's going on? What are we doing?
Perfect. Also, I'm confused as well.
What company also use? I use a Razer, this one, Razer Death Adder version 3, and I have a Razer Huntsman keyboard version 3. The thing is, I was the biggest Razer hater ever. Not hashtag ad, I was the biggest hater. Like, I felt like all their shit just broke and felt cheap. But these things have been good. I can say they're pretty good. They're a little bit expensive though, but they're good.
You know, we get a Pugna running in. They're ending up last picking Visage. I like you guys' suggestions better personally. But
yeah, agree.
So.
Not hashtag ad. I'm just trying to be nice, you know? Like, I'm trying to keep it real, you know? That's all.
See you in the green room, maybe. Bye.
Farewell, my
Bonk,
brother.
bonk,
Okay, well, we're
bonk.
into
Here
this
we
game, man.
go.
I'm ready for this one. It's going to be a pretty solid match. Of course, the hope of NA on the line, the hope of Mao's on the line.
I think it's just luck, maybe. I haven't had like any problems with this keyboard.
Yeah,
The other mouse did break, but it was my fault because I scraped the underside here somehow. I don't know. That was like a minor thing.
Tell their hero positions, right? This is not an aggressive positioning.
Yalla Habibi, who's tanking the gank here? I mean, Visage wants to fight level 1. One thing that's OP about Visage if he gets first bloods and stuff.
He does not want to
Bengan might have fed!
No.
Not quite.
Not happening. So.
Gotta be big.
So a couple of question marks here. We haven't seen much Pugna, and the bit that we have did not look great. Mainly from Soxa. I think we saw one game at least.
Do you remember PC to Netherlands? Of course.
It's Fly playing it this time, and it seems
yeah, I did put the mouse in the oven as well. Dry it after washing it. It didn't work out.
Just refilling his glass.
I was experimenting. I was cooking. For real.
Pugna does very well at that, but the question is, hang on. Let's see if it's even time for questions yet. Fly is in major trouble.
Oh god,
he is done.
Quick and easy.
Okay. That's not what they want to announce. I don't know. I will say this this time around. Now, Maus definitely have the advantage here. They definitely got this one.
It's kind of cool. It's my kind of position 4 player.
So to try to wrap up the whole thing, also about the Visage, the panel was talking about Mars as an option to really tie things together. If you look at the side of Nouns, I think they're very dependent on Tusk and Storm setting things up for them and giving Visage the type of fights the hero wants. Because when your 5 is Pugna, this is not an initiation hero whatsoever. It's a follow-through, it's a kind of defensive, protective hero.
Pango doing pretty good so far, Storm. He picked Storm last time into Pango too, right? I believe so. Did better. They won that game.
We'll see 5 Tusk, we'll see 5 Clock. These types of heroes.
Nice bonking on that force.
And as a result, your offlaner is now, or the 4 is going to be Tusk, who's actually by the way
Lelis glimpsed back. Disruptor definitely super underrated hero when you're not used to playing against them. Like you're not used to playing against Glimpse and ulti and all that. Like you're gonna be caught off guard by it every now and then.
Ranged utility force such as Snapfire or Dark Willow that we've seen other teams play.
Increase the resolution, please.
This is a little bit off meta from Nouns.
It's already max. What the hell, dude?
I'm a huge fan of Pugna. I love
what
this
the hell,
hero.
dude?
It's one of my favorite heroes to play.
You're crazy in this stuff.
I just don't generally see it do particularly well in Pro.
Force taking good damage. He's level 1, by the way. Oh, he cliffed himself.
I think it's what you originally said as Force is stuck up there on the cliff.
Back he goes.
That they're just doubling down on.
Yeah, I think defense seems to be meta nowadays, guys. It's not that strange.
Him a good game and just allowing Copy to go crazy.
Benso.
That feels like it's the full extent of the purpose of the hero in this game.
And considering that it was a first pick Storm, his matchups in the game are pretty good. You're good against Timber. The Pango matchup's fine.
See, I don't see. Maybe Visage will fuck with the DOTA a little bit, but the Visage is really not good against DOTA. It's actually such a counter because you don't get the W charges from hitting DOTA. It really fucks you over in lane.
It's not out of the question.
Because usually the way the W charges work on Visage is like the more damage you do or receive, you get more damage on your W.
Well,
it doesn't work against DOTA at all.
On this a little bit, but I'm curious
but these lanes are telling a different story. This CS is going really good for Nouns.
Of the first 2 games and how we've seen these teams play. First of all, should note that Olnit has 6 last hits right now, and Timber also has 6. They're winning the lanes somewhat handedly.
And some the
Ancients. At least
Ancients.
the first couple of waves. How do you anticipate this one going? Do you have a clear favorite coming into this independent?
I got some
from
fruit,
drafts?
boys. I'll be eating a little bit. Warning.
Oh,
we got the Lotus for free.
And to be honest, it's not really a cop-out. It's just like I said at the end of the previous game, I feel like neither team today is playing to the level that they can. So for me, it's a little bit of a toss-up of who makes
Elimination game, boys. Very important game to win here.
I mean, so far so good for
Winners will have to play against a team like Alliance or something like that.
Kind of equalizes that lead.
Or the qualification spot. Maybe. We'll see which team.
Ultimately, to put it bluntly, when teams aren't playing their best, sometimes the most important thing is ease of execution, right?
Yeah.
If you're just not having your best day, it happens.
I like Alliance though, you know? We should root for Alliance from now on, guys. I know we make fun of Alliance a lot, but they're technically a hometown organization. They come from the same town as me. You can't be clowning on them. Come on. Or Loda. He lives kind of close to me. You never know nowadays.
play some aggression around the Visage.
Never know.
as
So Neko
Bangan
set
is
the meta.
on the receiving end of that aggression.
Copy Norman with the
Oh,
rotation.
he's gonna die. Nice rotation by Norman. Ruined his game. He doesn't have TP now. Holy shit.
Is big. That's a big kill. In the meantime, up top, Lelis as well as Gunnar will find a kill themselves, but now Gunnar is actually completely out of resources with the exception of, well, you know, Lotus will definitely help a bit.
Technically, I'm not there anymore, but still.
Maybe bring Olnit some mana here. No, doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, it does have one mango.
Okay, can pass that one over. But still, some good denies here by Gunnar.
Randy tackle,
Control
30
alliance
months.
full assumptions if he feels
Team
the
Bald rematch
inkling
when?
coming in his way. But yeah, slowly
Questionable.
getting back to basics there. But yeah, the copy one.
We already beat them though. Like we beat them in the same team in the open qualifiers, right?
Oh yeah.
Do we need to do it again?
Supreme was not
I don't know. Maybe we do.
That movement over. So this XP issue is going to be a problem.
Yeah, and like we talked about in, or rather, I think this happened in a series earlier today. They were talking about Pango versus Storm. That sometimes it's just as simple as who gets 6 first.
Yeah.
And Supreme will easily get the earlier.
Who am I
level
rooting
6
for,
here,
Nouns
so
or
if there's
Mouse?
any rotation, they're exactly doing that. Narman
I mean, even though we have Team Bald, Bangan, and Mouse,
successful, if they get
I'm gonna say
Pango
Nouns for sure.
here and find copy, that
I'm
would
not
be a disaster
terribly
for
biased to
them,
a Zero team.
but looks like copy
I think
is well
Nouns
aware
in
of
general.
the missing snap and will not be caught off guard.
I'm still mourning Enigma right now, so you know.
Instead,
Big movement down bottom.
Oh boy.
They bring
Hold it.
numbers. There's
Getting a little
Norman
low.
making
Got
the
stick,
move
got the
over, and
Lotus.
Cookie gets
All
him
good.
away. Now they need to be careful
Pango
about
actually
Pango, but-
canceled that TP. I thought
Oh,
Supreme was
Luna
gonna
came.
complete
Oh,
this
she's
with
ruining
a
her
couple
game for
kills,
what?
but
Well, now they know there's no
What is this
TP.
beam? Bro, go back to your lane.
Interesting.
Doesn't look like they're going to take advantage of it just yet, though.
Copy clears a wave. 6-minute mark. It's going to be a rune up top, which is actually claimed by Lelis. So this gives Copy a little bit more cover to get his 6, while Supreme is not going to be able to make anything happen there. I think that trumpet was from Supreme not getting a rune.
Now, worth keeping in mind here, Yuma went for the gate play top, and it failed. So he took the gate
Tomorrow, El
twice,
Clasico, I know,
which
we
burned
won't
a
miss
ton
it.
of his mana,
I'll try to get
and
up
now
early
he's
so
down
we
bottom and
watch a bit of
level
the
Timber almost. This
Thunder
matchup
game
is
also.
not
But
playable
we'll watch at least the
for Luna
Clasico tomorrow.
1v1.
Luigi, thanks 21 months.
Is
You can't
Enigma
lane
playing
anymore.
next?
So
Can't
what's it
wait
gonna
to
be?
see
Are you gonna
Miracle
bring
playing Wurt
reinforcements
and
down here,
learn
or is
from
Yuma
the
going to be forced to
replays.
jungle level 5, which I think is far from ideal
Yeah.
for the Luna? I'm very curious to see what adjustments they make. You can see Force with his skill build 0, 3, and 2.
Being
has
Apple,
tons
guys.
of damage with that Timber Chain and the Facet. Only the 4-second cooldown on this ability. You can just relentlessly chase down the Luna with your Arcane Boots, just spam
Dude.
her out. This moment the chopper
Synderen
comes
said
up.
relentlessly again. Did you guys hear
Whose
that?
creep wave that was.
He's
I think it
copying
was
my
the
trademark.
Storms. But grabbing the waves around and pulling
That's
them
my
in each
word.
direction. This, of course, is, like you said, Wisdom Runes. 3 heroes heading up top, while Copy sits in the mid.
Now Force is level 6. He goes on to Yuma, gets him to half health, and now Yuma will probably just jungle from here on. So,
Like
the
it
best
though, it's
news
spreading.
for Nouns, though, this Medusa farm
It's spreading
is
around.
terrible. Yeah, and I'm actually
Good
not
word.
sure how it happened that he's this low on farm. I know they did a good job in the first few waves, but my goodness, Olnit sitting on 17 CS minute 8 on Dusa is very good news for Yuma, who, yeah, now despite being pressured by the Timber, well, if you're having this much better of a game than the Medusa, it
I don't
probably
know what
does
a
look better.
relentless emote would look like.
He's level
It's just
5.5 on
schizo,
the
that's all.
Luna. The Medusa is level 4.5, and well behind on the net worth, so can probably jungle and not feel too bad about it, comparatively speaking.
How's Wizards winning lane so hard? They're rotating up there, but yeah, this is illegal. Something went really wrong top. This is not good.
Copy is going to try and cut the wave as Olnit still.
This is
just
one of the
level
easier
4.
Duza lanes. I don't know how it went like this.
They're thinking
They must have
about
outplayed them, I
rotation
guess.
from Fly.
Look at Visage C, it's perfect. I mean, Gunnar has been playing a little bit on fire, I'm not gonna lie.
Chasing Narman. Oh, good damage on the Lelis, but will decrep and walk away.
Didn't have
At the
the
same
shards
time,
ready.
Copy, is he going to get pulled on back
No
here?
glimpse, but he has no mana.
The roll, the
Eight on the
chase,
stick.
wants to juke it. It's pretty tough though, has a zip available, but he can't get it off in time. Copy
Oh.
finally gets it, but eventually they're going to chase him
Oh,
down.
got him.
Supreme going to fall.
Oh,
Now
Gunnar comes in, but glimpsed. Now his birds are mid. This is super
Yeah.
awkward.
Oh my god, he has no resummon.
He's gonna die.
I got one of the birds. That's funny.
That is not the way they wanted this to go. A great turn of events.
That is so much worse than not TP.
Top lane might have been well for them, but look at the two other lanes. DOTA honestly doesn't care if your lane goes that bad. More importantly,
absolutely nothing.
if your side lanes are doing good, you're gonna have space this game.
2 deaths now on Copy, and as we've already established, this is a game where Nouns are heavily invested in him.
Yeah, this Pango facet makes the roll really fast. It's crazy.
Pugna only for this hero.
Yeah.
So if Storm's game isn't good, now all of a sudden your 5 is also losing his purpose in the game. So they really, really need to make sure that Copy gets to get something done here.
Looks fun to play though.
Coming in for Supreme. Resources are
all
back.
mid,
They
despite
were
the
trying to
counter.
jump him. This is very aggressive.
It's good damage, but again, with Bengen nearby, and now also having Force here, Copy
if he dies here.
Oh, what a good glimpse timing by Bengan.
Really
Beautiful, beautiful.
Also known as Bad, Bengen gets the finish there. Holy moly, man. That is,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
My gorgeous cow. Who do you think will win the El Clasico and why?
This is the no.
I think Navi got this. I mean, I don't know how Alliance even have won 2 series, I'll be honest. They're not bad, but they beat Nouns. I didn't expect that. I think I think Navi is the better team, but it's kind of like a difference between a team that's been experienced and gelling together and a stack that's like higher skilled, I guess, I suppose, right? What's gonna beat out what? It comes to show. And I think Navi is higher skilled, but Alliance have been playing together a while now. It shouldn't be bad. So I think it's probably Navi though. I will still have to go Navi. We'll see tomorrow though. Nah, man. They're getting fucked. Oh no.
They're getting their faces smashed. He's gonna
Here they come in Yuma though. Ooh, never know with these games. You never know.
Used Electric Vortex, so a chase now is tough, but they used a lot of resources too by Mouse. At least they put a stop to the bleeding, but so much space for Medusa, everything going the way of Mouse.
Luna got a well-needed kill there. Now, gonna come back a little bit.
Take a look at this replay here.
This is such good timing by Bang. I wonder how he did it. Did he do it when as soon as he saw the animation?
Aggression, right? You're playing against the Disruptor. The glimpse threat is always going to be
It's
there.
so hard to time this because Storm can dodge this, but he timed this
jump, right?
so he couldn't zip. Like he can dodge the glimpse, so yeah.
As he's being pulled back, he's burning his entire mana jumping.
Yeah.
If he would have stood
That was
still
really good.
or just walked and got glimpsed, he might have actually had enough mana to jump
We'll
out
see.
afterwards. But instead, he had so little left in the tank that the
We'll watch the
glimpse ended
10K
up just
player a
costing him
day.
400 mana and then killing him.
Well, shout out to Bengen for waiting for that animation.
Here we go. Glimpse is coming. People forgot about Glimpse when they play Dota nowadays.
Spotted out here by Force. Very awkward situation.
Force Timber is one force to be reckoned with, so to say, boys. Well, he's dead now.
Nicely played.
Or Forsen?
He's dead. Big kill.
The globs need to hit the stat spot? No need, actually. He's dead. I see.
Bengen does have static storm. He's got to get the hell out of here.
And they see him for glimpse.
Looking.
Oh, he was animating it. Are you kidding me?
That on the Disruptor.
Done in.
Yeah.
But important escape there for Copy. Man, the support duo of Nouns is starved. They are suffering in this game. The Snapfire almost has their combined net worth minute 12, and Fly, well, not
back
long for this world. He'll do a little drainy.
Disruptor is such an interesting hero. There's games where it just feels horrific, and there's games like this where it's like, how is this
You can't
not
dodge
the
Glimpse?
best hero in
Yeah, right.
Like,
I think they changed that.
Glimpse,
You might be
find
right.
people randomly. You have this amazing team fight ulti.
Yeah, it's a hard call.
It's really, really
Big
solid.
stack,
He's one
but
of the
he doesn't
most
have lifesteal.
polarizing
How is this
supports
going to be
in the
farmed?
sense
Is it
that
not that bad, maybe?
he's
Oh, she has the
extremely
seeds to surrender.
Gunner. Yeah.
Gunner, bot lane,
The moves
force.
just keep on coming.
On here.
Nice full
It's
bore
good to
from
see
Nouns.
Forcing a kill, maybe.
New country with
but
natural
they got
light
him.
instead of the Swedish
So
back
Disruptor has some very clear strengths
Right,
and
they
very
need to
clear
make it more
weaknesses.
cave here.
And
You're not wrong.
he's not a particularly good laner.
Right.
But if you lane with a strong hero or you have an okay matchup, you can
Yalla,
kind of
Habibi,
overcome
yalla.
that. I think a big part of the reason Allnet CS was as bad as it was that he was laning with Disruptor.
Yeah.
Like he couldn't offer very much in the way of assistance to the Medusa.
That is Disruptor's biggest weakness,
so
is
the
the
laning
lane.
is a downside. And I feel
Especially the
like
maxing
Disruptor's also
glimpse
a
one
very
is
bad hero at playing from behind. But my god, is he
Good
good when you're
decision.
ahead.
Big Disruptor
Storm
ulti.
doesn't catch
Kind of
them
cringe,
in,
though.
in the
RL.
field, though.
RL, there's another
Copy.
glimpse.
Gets
We'll
that
die here.
pullback and will finally
Okay.
manage to bring down this Disruptor. Is a rollout.
Duza farming like a snail. Well, I did lie to you guys a little bit. So I said it doesn't really matter if Duza has a good game or not. You know, in reality, you actually want to have a decent game, so you at least get to the jungle, like level 7, level 8. Like, if you have to jungle too early, it's so
really wants
slow.
this tower.
Now
He'll
she
get
jungles
it.
normally, but
Now,
or she
Yuma
wasn't.
on to Narman, finds him. The fight
Nah,
separated
man.
into two different
Force.
parts, and this is
Please,
exactly
Force.
what Nouns are looking for. As Force
Chasing.
in some trouble pulls him back in.
Full, beautiful.
More than enough to
Beautiful
get those
comeback
two
by
kills.
Nouns here, though.
Signs of life here from Nouns.
You still got double null
very
with shit
reminiscent of the
network?
second
Yeah,
game.
that
It's
should have
just
probably
things
stuck at
happening in
1,
the game that
I
would
guess.
not expect.
Medusa pushing this
Suck
tower.
him off,
Snapfire
Fly.
comes
Suck
in
him
from the
good.
side to barely help with
Doesn't
two
really
shots
give that
of
much mana
Trigger,
anymore as it used to.
compromises her position, gets punished by Nouns.
But it is still a steroid
They get
for Storm. It's
secondary
very
kill
good
on
for
the
him. He doesn't have to go
Timber
base.
Saw. Arguably didn't even need to be there. It's just a couple of hiccups here and there for both teams, and it's making for a very even game, but you also maybe got to think a little ahead a little bit here. Whoever wins this series and moves on, I think leveling up is going to be a requirement for their next series in 2 days. And of course, if they were to go into the bracket,
Probably.
especially Nouns, you heard from Gunner's interview, he doesn't want to have expectations, but the hope for him is getting top 3. To put it bluntly, I think Nouns have not played top 3 in this tournament. Clearly.
No, top 3 for Nouns. I mean, maybe before the tournament we could have said maybe they'll get top 3, right? They got top 8 TI, right? Theoretically speaking, of all the teams here, they're the only team that stuck together after TI, so they should be top 1.
And they need
Maybe.
to regain it
Whatever
very
you want to
soon
say,
before
but
it's too late.
And again,
Heroic
that coach's
changed one
interview,
player, I
it
guess.
seemed
Yeah.
like there was some pretty clear-eyed
But
understanding
now, yeah, top 3 is
of
kind of
some
crazy.
of the reasons
Kind
why
of crazy.
there were those issues. You know,
Are we pubbing up today? Yeah, after these games, we're gonna pub it up a
in
few
that one
pubs
little
only,
clip that
like
we
1 or
saw
2
there,
maybe, depending on
where,
how shit they are.
Copy ended up dying
If they're
to the
good though,
Roche rule, which is apparently a mechanic.
I'm worried I'm playing too little
you
Dota. I hope I
heard
won't get too shit
Fly,
out.
Say, all right, don't focus.
Then
on
it's just gonna
down
be
to the next
frustrating
thing.
playing.
It
Or we have to
feels
get used to
like
getting a
there's
little bit lower
definitely
rank.
Some amount of just wanting to
I mean, we're not that low rank,
keep
you know?
that focus on the
We're
moment
still
and
higher
make the
than
best possible move from here on, not let it
most
affect you.
streamers.
We'll see if Gunner now is going to end up
But,
running into some issues
you know, I
himself.
wanna be even
Lelis
higher.
Trying to get close to help.
We're
Gunner
competitive
buying
people,
some
you know, what can you
time,
do?
But eventually,
Gunner?
they're going to leave him for dead. The Birds?
Yeah, Birds will survive for now. I wonder if Supreme wants to commit. No, he's going to let them go.
Can we get much higher?
So
You know, it's
this
coming,
is
it's coming.
Effectively, in a way, this is Power Hour for Mouse Sports. They have...
Mark my words, Gorgc is gonna be heroic versus Falcons final.
The Disruptor has level
How
4
could a
glimpse,
man enter my
and
chat
Japango has
and be
Diffusal and
so
now
brave
Dagger.
with his takes
if
as you, my friend?
Make some connected moves
You
here
are
with your
one of the
heroes, I feel
bravest
like you're
takes
significantly stronger than the Nouns
in the
side,
world.
as long as you can somewhat account
I'm
for
marking
Storm.
your words. The
If you
top
catch him with
1 and
literally
top
anything,
2
he might
teams
just die in a static storm.
will be against each other in the
That's a big
final.
if. Copy
Okay.
has an Arcane Rune. And he's on the hunt. We'll see Force. He's a really tough target. He's going to go for the Disruptor.
They're the number 1 and 2. Give me a controversial take. Nouns versus Alliance final. Now that I would be like, the balls on this guy. Oh, wait, Copy's dead. Here we go.
It might be enough, all of those heals, to let them win the fight after the fact. Benjin chase. They've already lost 2. Gonna
That's
be a
3
third.
dead. Nouns are back. And in front of Roche, can they Roche? Gunner is pinging. It's like, fuck you guys, come Roche. He's doing my build on Gunner, by the way. I like this build too. I think I took it from 33. Vlad's drums.
Game number 1 when you say where he jumps in,
Huge,
doesn't keep jumping and
huge.
gets doomed. This time around, jumps in, just stays in.
It could be... Okay, my personal take is... I mean, Heroic Falcons are actually the 2 best teams. But I will say it's gonna be Tundra Falcons instead. That's my take. Not Heroic Falcons.
That was just too easy for Bengen, but ultimately they do win the fight with just raw numbers. That felt like this was a Nouns win, specifically because they just had more heroes brought to the table.
Yes.
They will get the Roche as well, and they will get out.
That's Dingo. Can they get Gunner? No TP
caught,
for
but they're
10.
not
Can they
checking
find
for
him?
He has 10 seconds on the TP.
There's no way they would tap,
so
check,
he will
right?
stay safe as well. So yes, the end result is good for Nouns, but I still feel like that could have been better.
Right.
And that's probably also the taste that Copy is left with in his mouth after that was that, I mean, yeah, we got a 3-for-1
Enigma
on a Roche.
versus
The end result's good, but
something, for
sometimes
sure.
it's important not only to be results-oriented, but was the process correct? You know, did you do what you were supposed to in the play? Was everything going according to script? And fortunately, Fly got a 10-second life drain off.
Why did I glaze
That could have been
33 so much?
terrible.
I mean, was I wrong, guys? Was I wrong? The guy has won 2 TIs.
It does also signal
He's on the
that,
road
like,
to be the
you know,
GOAT, at least of
what
the
else
offlane.
happens when this Medusa does eventually start showing up to fights. They do not have very good single target damage here.
Okay.
On the lineup of Nouns.
Lelis is stuck in no man's
Bazing!
land.
Yeah, he's just going to be brought down there.
Force.
So I'm not exactly sure what their end game answer is for Ulnit. Maybe just try and decrep him forever. I don't know if that's
Pugna is actually a very good.
Oh, this is a close game. These teams are like playing a little nervously, but it's giving us some exciting Dota here. I feel like.
For Pugna is Aetherlens.
I don't know what's coming
so
next.
Important to have cast range on this hero, and I'm assuming Fly will.
How can they use this Aegis power play? Their advantage. That's the question.
Pugna, I would argue, compared to a lot of other fives, should really get one item for itself. Because your spells are so incredibly high impact, but they're also very limited in cast range.
Oh, copy. Who ran into who? Nah, man is completely alone here. Never mind.
Item. Fly's dead.
They got Fly for this though. 1 for 1.
1 for 1.
Just trying to get some sneaky little damage there on the Pugna.
Yeah, he was blasting the tower a couple times and forced out a rotation.
Pugna players,
Not the
classic.
biggest of deals for either team to lose those supports.
Winning with ours doesn't count. You have to win with skill like
I'm
Collapse.
curious to see it because I mean, there's a couple of options, right? You can buy the Aetherlens, you could buy Force Staff. Solar Crest is always going to be a good item when you're playing a defensive support because you're naturally going to position your hero in a way that is protecting cores.
In the copying again,
So
he's
it's a
listening.
feel-good
I know
item
he's
for
listening.
sure for the Pugna.
Right.
Also, you are a very frail hero. Pugna lost an amazing talent it used to have on level 10. It's been moved to level 15. You used to have a, I believe it was 225 HP
Telling you guys,
talent
part
on
of the
level
reason
10,
why we feel like
or 200.
it's not the
Now it's
aura
350
thing, you
on
know,
15,
but
which is obviously
part of the
amazing
reason why
when
we
you get
feel
there.
like
But when you play support Pugna,
we don't remember the
distance
current
from 10
majors
to
as much as the
15
old
is
ones. The old
so
ones were
long.
goated.
It takes
One,
very, very long to
they
fight
weren't
that level.
3-0s.
It's
That
awesome
matters a
when you
lot.
get there, but
And 2,
yeah.
there's no true sites. Like, you know, we even had true sites for majors earlier, like Kiev Major and the Boston Major and whatever. I really hope they just bring that back. I don't know what it would take, but that would be nice.
Just about enough gold to finish that one.
Like,
off
is it
pretty
really
soon
that
here.
big of a problem?
So this timing
You have like
feels
2
like it's
camera
going to be
guys.
something where you need to get a lot
You
done.
underpay, outsource some editor, like somewhere in the world. $5 an hour. You got a true site. Let's go.
Or well, he will get
Make it
BKB
happen.
after they take this torment. So let's see who gets the shard. I think ideally for Nouns, it's not Pugna.
Great.
Well, you're welcome.
I can't do it
Because
myself,
I don't
guys.
see
But I
any
think they're
fights where
great, dude.
Fly wants to use his life drain on the
I love true sites.
I
They're the
think
best
he's
thing.
going to be using his life
Twin
drain
Shan
on the
will do it. He
Pugna,
signed
or,
up.
Excuse me, on the Luna or on the Storm, more or less
Twin Shan will edit the true
exclusively
site. My
to
YouTube
just
editor.
keep them fight in fighting
Editor
shape.
salary leak.
So, I mean, the cast range is nice on the ward. That is definitely helpful. And now he is queuing up the Aetherlens. I love to see it. I feel like that is the way to go here.
Remember they had issues hiring people for translating. Really? I don't know. Who knows what really happened? With it. Something happened, but yeah, they got bored, I guess. But
That is an instant one, and now free lane,
Boss.
free game.
Poppy's really low here. He does not have the Aegis. He has to BKB early. Or says still holding his pipe in a big one, so
He still hasn't
it won't be enough.
really late on the pipe.
Jesus.
Yeah, Narman
probably would have died anyway, though.
Lellis just saving
Just
that
do an
punch
anime true
for
site?
the
Yeah.
Snapfire,
Dude,
and
animating true
they
site
will
is
eventually be
more
able to run
expensive,
him
I'm sure.
down. So 3-0.
Yep, that's a very good sequence. Mouse, they had a good start, and they had the Disruptor and the Glimpse, but a couple of failed moves, and things are definitely slowing down on their end. And obviously, that's also a bit of a Medusa thing.
Let's rewatch the
You know,
TI3 final
this
game
hero
before
pairing might
tomorrow.
not be the
We can
most
watch
natural
we can
one
watch
with
the
Disruptor
ending
and Medusa because they kind of
of
play
Navi
two
versus
arguably
Alliance.
different
And we before
pacings
Navi
in the
versus
game.
Alliance.
Like, if
To hype it
Disruptor
up,
is far
guys.
ahead and you're playing with an active
It's
carry
crazy to
like
think that
Weaver,
11 years ago,
suddenly you're
Puppy
terrorizing
and
the
Loda
map
went
together
head to
and you're
head.
looking for kills, but Allnet is largely
And
going to just
now,
be playing the jungle and
11 years
occasionally
later,
Manta-style
it's time
push-up
again.
lanes.
You
And
want
that
though,
means
next to
there's
18
less of a
months.
purpose for Bengen. Who do you really play with? You kind of have to play with Pango. Speaking of, going to get jumped by Copy.
We should get S4 to come watch with us.
Gorgon's grasp, the good
He's
damage
dead.
out. He just dies. Just like that. And now Yuma, Gunner, they could chase Olnet a
Classic.
little bit more, but a bit too scary. I mean, that is a really bizarre death.
Yep.
I mean,
they've had a couple of them back-to-back now, Mouse, just not really reading the map correctly, not playing in the perhaps in the correct pairings.
Oh, force kill would be huge here. They might go be. Oh, they're going high ground, baby.
Why are you there?
Nouns are coming in. The powerhouse.
They're going to lose a lot now.
And I can never predict these games. It's impossible.
What the hell?
But also, I should stick to my words. Lisa doesn't win for some reason.
Well, that happened.
Can they go high ground now? Are these birds dead? Oh, resummon.
Resummon the birds. They don't even get that.
Wow.
Boots of Bearing, first item. Wow.
It's just sloppy, right? There's just no way about it. It's just sloppy.
Sloppy Joe Dota.
And if Mouse don't pull it together very soon and play their lineup together and combine their heroes.
Hear me out, bring Dandy and S4 for Navi vs Lions. Hold up. And that's a content machine right there. We should do it. That sounds fun. I'm sure they might be down.
Start to this game with the exception of Medusa.
Yeah.
It felt like they might just be running away with the mid game after they killed the Storm 4 times. But since then, it's just been more or less all nouns making successful moves, and they've been really valuable.
I'll ask them after this.
And the other thing that I'm thinking about too is as we're getting closer to Roche, I think about that fight that they had where they found Bangan first on the Luna. These fights look so much better when Storm does not have to be the first one into the fight. And if Luna
messaging
has Aegis,
right now,
that gives Copy a free way to just feel unhampered in these engagements as well. Could be a really nice way for that stuff to work. Also, Lelis is working on a BKB, so that's the static Storm answer too.
I mean, they're just getting so much, right? It's just all these extra kills, all this extra map that they claim essentially for free. Now, finally, Maus are going to make a bit of an aggressive move of their own to take the bot tier 2. With Medusa having man to butter, it feels like it kind of is go time to... Okay, there's the go time, so good. But the base is on fire. So this smoke play is extremely obvious.
This is on fire.
Unfortunately,
this looks weird
maybe
as hell.
missing the mark a little
Rainrack's
bit
being
here.
hit. Guys,
start hitting the ranged barracks. He has a
kind of obvious something's going on. There's no way they're gonna be caught off guard now, right? On us, no way.
They are running blind.
I've seen nothing here.
Copy is showing.
Can we get the Copy a stun on him?
Ward down right here, so they'll see him in
They're
just
so ready for this unannounced though.
Away. Now Olmit, they zip further away.
There's one bonk. Force is taking so much damage, but the freeze from oh, they saved him.
Okay, Glimmer Cape alive. This is almost
oh, they got Supreme too. He wasted his whole roll. There's a big Disruptor ulti, but they still have their BKB, so they're just gonna commit through it. Oh, it's over. Nouns won. I'm pretty sure. They do kill Copy somehow. Olmit's every hit's missing. Force ends up surviving and actually kills another one on the way out. So I don't know what I saw in the first. Like, Du's ulti was like stopping the damage on Force, so he saved them, sure, but they didn't use any BKBs on Nouns. They didn't feel pressured at all by this roll. The plan was to bait some BKBs with this roll and then disrupt her ulti, but they didn't have to pop anything, dude.
So they timber chain in to try to get some sort of vision, and effectively they just YOLO Pango ult and blink in.
Yeah.
But Nouns had good enough formation that he wasn't able to find a good chain stun. They kite him out. They keep heroes alive with their defensive abilities. Snowball with Decrep with Glimmer. And once that Pango ult ran out, he instantly died. He just
Nouns can still win, trust. Alright.
By Conda.
I think it's, I mean, Nouns are winning. I misread your comment, I guess.
And the fight was
Mouse can win, for sure, but it's very unlikely. It's a huge Duza is what it takes, but she's already 4k behind Luna. Luna just doesn't lose, guys, I don't know what to tell you.
This Disruptor plus Snapfire support duo, now that BKBs and defensive items are out, they're struggling to land stuns.
Have we seen like a Luna lose, really, in a while? It doesn't feel like it.
So have to maybe be a little bit more clever about the
way they approach
every now and
then, but yeah.
And
it's not easy.
There's no need to pop BKB until the Static Storm comes out, pretty much.
No, exactly.
The Pango roll should be forcing BKBs, but there's just no damage there. Like Force is the guy that's supposed to go in with the Pango roll and force BKBs.
Yep, absolutely.
But he was disabled, so yeah.
Now it's 12k lead.
So Neko posted. All right, we'll get to it after this. The Pringle speed done something.
They don't know this, of course. They're just hanging
Did it actually happen, or am I banning that guy?
It's a little bit of a picnic here. It is a beautiful vista. I don't know if you remember.
Oh my God, it's a whole essay.
Real life version of this, where people were, where there was this gate that you could look into, and people from the other side of the world were showing you all sorts of body parts. That is not how the Twin Gate works, unfortunately. I think that could be an interesting cosmetic.
Yeah, I like
for the game to allow people to live upload pictures
of themselves
to be shown in the Twin Gate.
Read this
I
after.
can't see anything.
Sorry, I was sneak reading a little bit, guys. Legendary drama of Dota 2.
New effigies.
Good. Very good. Well, Roche is
alright,
be
we'll read it
after.
Read it after. Sorry, guys.
As we'll have ideas for global cosmetics coming out very soon. Smoke on smoke. Yuma first one in.
Go big goal on Force. Boom. They already got bang on, and Copy used all his mana and a BKB though. Whoa, this could be the throw. Could this be a good fight? Can DOTA actually win this fight? Force is dying. No, no, no. They need him alive. Never mind, guys. Never mind. This is too hard. Disruptor ulti. Nah, they're just focusing all net. They're chasing him. He's not that tanky, actually. The glimpse helps a little bit. But no way. It's over. They got the all net. He has buyback, but there's no way. Bengen. Maus are eliminated. Damn. The powerhouse of NA shows that they would win the EU qualifier if they were there. Because Maus is #1 in EU in the qualifiers. At least one of them, right? They beat OG Nigma. And Nouns beating them. They're kind of showing what's what. Nouns are much stronger online than on land, though. I will say that. That's he's dead so fast, dude. What the fuck? GG. All right.
GG is called. Nouns take full advantage, and when it counts, they get what they need.
All right. GG's. GG's.
In this series, you could say in the early mid game, perhaps still some hiccups.
Fist bumps, yeah. Yeah, look how careful Fly is when he fist bumps. He could break them if he wanted to.
They definitely played a much tighter mid game than Maus did. They were very fragmented.
They're feeling good. They're not through yet though, but they're alive. They just have to beat one more team, and they're past the group stage, and they made it over the 50% cut, boys. They made it over the 50% cut. And Maus are still looking at the graphs. What can you do? You know, there's nothing else to do. Look at the graphs and book a ticket home, right? Yeah, I'm gonna read the Soneko response now, guys. Alright, first of all, we're gonna pop it up after.
So get ready to end out today.
First of all, let's plan for tomorrow, guys. I might come on for this Azure Thunder game. I might come in like halfway, but we won't miss Alliance Navi. I'll try to get Dendy and S4 to come for Alliance Navi. Well, that's tomorrow. At least we'll watch this one game. And then this last group stage day after that. Then the real DOTA starts. But, from what we heard, Soneko, the man himself, the center of attention of Reddit and all that, has posted 3 minutes ago an English explanation of what he felt like happened, guys. I have to check what this is. Alright. Let's see. Let's zoom in a bit. Soneko statement, October 7th, 2024. Alright. I want to clarify what happened. I was inactive for half a year and came back about 3 months ago. I guess things might have changed a lot in Dota since then. When I play public matches, around 70% are muted. I'm sure you can guess why. Amar was on my friend list, so I could see his messages. And during one game, he called me brain dead. That got to me, so I messaged him on Twitter and I said I'd teach him some manners when we meet. I was speaking emotionally. I admit that was harsh. I apologize for the tone and wording, but I didn't threaten him physically, and I'm sharing screenshots here to show what I said. Alright, let's see what it was. Whenever I meet you next time at LAN, you will stop typing chat, I swear. If you don't brother, then I will teach you how to become human. XD, what's your problem, big man? Then Amar posts them losing the qualifier and says good luck, by the way. Please like my last post, my friend. I don't know. I don't have problems, but probably live in some child planet where your parents didn't teach you good manners, but it's okay for a while. Brain dead in chat type to me. I just save it and show it when you meet you. I hope you tell him the same to my face. Not using Twitter, so of course, good luck you too. He posted his result, International 2022. Good luck, you too. Will be fun to see your face. Don't even think apologize will help you. It's okay to be bad. No need to be jealous. Holy, Amar is not holding back here. Jesus. Alright. At the hotel, I saw Amar with his team. We're both Muslims. I thought it was important for me him to talk face to face, as our faith has certain standards of respect and morals we should follow. I approached him with a smile and a friendly vibe. Put my arm around his shoulder, hoping he'd take it in the same friendly way, and asked him, do you remember why we even had this conflict in the first place? Do you remember what you called me? His response was, yeah, I remember. You're brain dead. I was honestly surprised. I thought he might explain himself or apologize. What shocked me more how quickly his teammates jumped in to back him up, just feeling his negative energy without even trying to understand what was going on. Peter was the most vocal, so I asked him to give a moment to talk to Amar, just so we step aside and talk privately, away from everyone, so we could clear things up calmly. Maybe that was seen as an invitation to fight, but my goal was just to talk. Okay, but the only thing that's omitted here was what we saw, where you said he was gonna put him in the ground, right? Like that's like a threat. That's a serious threat. He didn't say that, at least according to so far in the story, right? In response, Amar started yelling, "Punch me! Go on, punch me right here!" While Skeeter called me a bitch and kept pushing for a fight. Conflict escalated very quickly. My team stepped in to pull me away, which was for the best. Okay, so just to reiterate. What we saw in the other statement was that they tried to pull him away, but he didn't want to be pulled away. Right? So he's not mentioning that specifically. All that happened was a friendly gesture that got misunderstood. I only put my hand on his shoulder and that was it. I had no interest in escalating things further. My guy stepped in at the right moment to prevent things from getting out of hand. Later, I managed to have a quick chat with fan club manager, a reasonable professional guy that seemed to want to resolve the issue as much as I did. After the game, I wanted to talk to him again and explain things, but my organization advised against my contact with Falcons. I followed that advice, thinking we could discuss everything in detail after, but never happened. Then the Falcons teams reported to the admins that I supposedly threatened Amar with physical violence, which wasn't true. Okay, now that's a very important part of the story, alright? We're having two conflicting stories here. I'm sure PGL has security footage that shows there were no threats. No words, no aggressive gestures, the only physical contact.
What is the beef about Mr. Gorgc?
Now, stop it, dude, not now. The only physical contact was on my hand on his shoulder, which was seen as aggression. I apologize. My real intentions are described above. We got penalized, 110-second draft time, and Adam asked us to ignore it and avoid escalating situation further. Okay, so there's, like I said, there's two different sides of the story. And from the other side, what I heard is he wouldn't let go of Amar when he had the arm. That was not very friendly, right? Like, he wouldn't let go. They, like, try to, like, hey, stop. And then he's like, no. Right? So that's, like, completely different from what we hear. So I don't know what the truth is, but I'm just saying. Just pointing it out to everybody in chat. Before the game against Falcons, by some very strange coincidence, I ran into Skeeter in the bathroom while I was washing my hands. I heard some mumbling and didn't even realize at first he was talking to me. I figured out he was still throwing insults. So I asked him to follow me and went back to our team room. Skeeter following, and we met the PGL rep. I showed him that I wasn't one breaking the agreement to ignore each other. It was Skeeter in response. Skeeter started cursing at the PGL rep and even insulted my teammates. Smiling Knight. Okay. Okay, so I can at least tell you what Skeeter told me, alright? This is what Skeeter told me about this specifically, alright? Or maybe I should let them say that, because Skeeter told me about the situation before. But maybe I'll let them say it. Okay, it's fine. Let Skeeter tell his own side of the story. It wasn't quite the way Skeeter said it, but okay. We can move on. I have to ask, where's the line? When it become normal for players to say whatever they want about their opponents without consequences? Why is toxic behavior so widely accepted, even at major tournaments? Why do some players get penalized for their actions while others don't? Really aiming for fair play and respect the tournaments. Tournament rules should apply to everyone equally. I mean, this is a statement that's kind of weird because, of course, it should, but one side threatened physical violence and one side didn't. Supposedly, allegedly, right? That's the line. Okay, there's the line. You understand? That's what everybody says is the line. Okay, this society says that's the line. Just so we make that clear. Honestly, the whole thing got blown out of proportion. I'm sure Amar and I just talked one-on-one. We could have resolved anything in a few minutes and moved on with respect. I approached him with the best intentions, but things played out as they did. Next time, if it comes up, I'll go through team managers. I'll keep everyone calm that way. I can imagine that's true. Like, maybe, like, Soneko felt, like, super offended when he tried to, like, be friendly with Amar IRL, maybe. I don't know. But the way that what I saw in the DMs, it looks... I mean, I understand why Amar would feel like this guy's not friendly, right? Like, from what's being typed here, it doesn't look very friendly, right? But it's been 3 months, so maybe he stopped. Alright, let's keep going. I'm genuinely surprised an organization from a country where people's rights are protected under Sharia law would ignore or even condone inappropriate behavior from their player, the only Muslim on the team. Personally, I don't even... this sets a good example. Maybe we rethink how we treat each other in esports and what it says about the professionals. In 2022, the day before our boot camp... 2022, the day before our boot camp, we had an argument Smiling Night, and some things were said that weren't exactly nice. I asked him why he acted that way, and he gave me a reasonable, sensible answer. It was all just emotions, didn't actually mean to offend me. The conflict was resolved instantly. It's a shame we were penalized, didn't get to play on equal terms. I don't blame the PGL admins. They did their job and made a fair decision. I appreciate them for that. I hope we get another shot at Falcons where we have full draft time and can play a fair game of Dota. Let's see who's really strong. Okay, so they felt like they lost. Okay, that's Soneko's whole statement, guys. We went through it. Now, though, is this gonna be the end of it, though? I don't think so. I think there's gonna be a rebuttal to this. Sorry for being late. Was busy with team by playing Dota 2. Right, he was a bit late. He teased us for like a month, dude. I mean, sorry, a whole 24 hours. Okay, so what's... I mean, it wasn't necessarily like a bad statement. It had some flaws in it, for sure. But the problem I have the most about the statement is who's telling the truth? At this point, there is a liar. There's an imposter among us, right? There is an imposter among us. Who's actually telling the truth? Because the way Soneko put it, that doesn't seem like the same situation I was reading about earlier, right? So there is a truth here. We need to know what the truth is. Is Soneko conveniently omitting out a few details, or are they being exaggerated by the other side? I don't know. I don't know. That we'll have to wait and find out in the next episode of Twitter drama, guys. Next episode. We need the CCTV footage. We need a lip reader. We need a CSI specialist, DNA tracer, fingerprint analyzer. And then we'll get to the truth, guys. But for now, we don't know. Okay? Now we don't know. Alright, let's go pop it up. It's still a bit... Oops. It's not ending, guys. It's not ending, guys. Don't worry. Let's go pop it up. We will also keep an eye out. Maybe after we finish our pub, there's gonna be some evolution to this, yeah? See what happened. I'm going one pub. Here we go. We'll see what happens. Leak the CCTV footage. Yeah, we'll see. Go call the hotel and ask. I'm reading some comments. I think it's obvious. Neko just wanted to chat up and do kind of friendly, superior banter. Kind of assuming they're fellow players, hence friends. Amar took it too seriously and started making it to cinema. Just a normal ordeal blown up proportions. I mean, that's obvious. The situation obviously escalated. I'm sure Soneko's intention maybe wasn't that to begin with, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. You need to remember how you reacted when Soneko said you were flaming in the pubs and how Amar acted? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is different. I was in a similar situation with Soneko, like I said. But at that time, he didn't have his arm around me and he hadn't threatened me before. So, it wasn't really the same situation. I might have reacted differently if that happened. I don't know. You know what I mean? I can't believe Amar was print screening his tournament results and sending it to him on Twitter. Oh, that guy. Alright, Amar, I will say this though, Amar, if you keep doing stuff like this, someone will punch you, you know, like... I know they're not, maybe not right to punch you, but they will. It just will happen, you know, I'm sorry, but it will happen.
Radiant team pick.
It's inevitable. Gigastack game, rank 1 versus rank 7, and I'm feeling kind of rusty. Fuck. It's, you know what I hate about these games is like I end up having to support against Ducalis, you know, that's like, I'm gonna probably be support here. You know what, there's actually no carry players. I'm carry, maybe, if I get into the right team. We'll see. Both of them in Ryan, they're both oiled up and rest each other right now. Maybe. Oh, he got Ducalis.
Tired of those Lunas and Meduses.
I'm pretty sure we have better mid laner at least. I don't have a mid laner, right? Alright, let's see. As long as our guy wants to support. Does. You don't want to support, Boom?
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, he has the rank on me. I can't really do much about it. Oh, this hero. Underrated hero. Gonna make it work. I feel like I should have taken it, but I'm not sure. He's like, this one is a fine one. He has rank on me, right? And I respect the rank. I do. I think that should be the standard. If someone is like 1,000 MR above you, you respect it. But he is also an offlaner, so on some level, I could have also had merit to invoke my carry. I had merit if I wanted to, but you know what? I don't want to get into any conflicts right now, guys. Boom Morphling. Alright. I shouldn't have given I should not have given carry. I don't know if he's a Morphling. I'm having my doubts. Nightfall goes Luna, okay. I don't know if it's not that bad actually. Fine. Eat me. That you want me. Support game. I'll try to get a carry game after this. I somehow got into a fucking 13k average game, alright? I don't know what to do. 13.5 probably even. This is maybe a double, honestly. If it wasn't Boom carry. No offense to Boom, but he just doesn't play carry, you know. No offense at all, my brother.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. But if he starts fucking up, I'll flame him a little bit. I insist. Just a little bit, you know? Just a friendly little Boomy tease, you know? Alright. He's supposed to, I feel like he was supposed to pick like an offlane carry mid. Offlane, like Razor, you know? Ah, okay. Alright. I'll believe. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's that?
Yes.
Guys, we're fucking weak. Chill.
They dare to attack me.
Fuck. Nightfall First Blood too. No wait, this is that guy.
30 seconds.
Not a fair trade at all.
Willingly.
Block OP level 1. You know, that's the support I should have picked. 80% win rate.
Look how they flee before us.
Doubling here is stupid by them because it's a plus like 15 game for them. They could potentially lose 70 points or something. I wouldn't take the risk if I'm them.
I'm under attack.
The battle begins.
This world will never be
okay.
Will my labor
Fucking fuck work. Okay. Everyone's dying everywhere. Nice. Good start, boys. Good start. Good start.
I set my brush.
Why does these cogs look so big?
At last. As expected.
2 centuries.
Well, now. This way now.
One thing is certain from Samiko's post. Skitter is a savage and the real culprit in all this kek.
Maybe, if he's telling the truth.
Let the lines take you. I see where this goes.
Hey, tell me that you want me. I think we can kill this Luna soon.
Going.
Jesus, killing spree.
Moving. As I will it. Steady grace.
Music is loud.
Ah, fuck it, dude.
Meant to be.
No, don't do that.
I miss the
Not a fair
DOTA
trade at all.
drama.
That
Bring
first.
back Puppy versus Monitor.
Under attack.
It was always I lift my brush. Well now. Is that all you have?
I got a single open, but I think it's fine. I really need boots on this lane, I think, or you can't play Dota. Ah, you got this camp. That's unfortunate for us.
Okay, I don't know.
Forward.
Yep.
So we begin.
Go engage, guys.
Okay.
Gating.
Dive is 5 guys. Go dive, go dive.
Give you tango on Pango.
At last.
Go, go.
Will not slide between worlds. Memories.
Oh my god, what a cog. Got everybody.
That's open.
Fine.
Fuck, I didn't block this camp maybe. Lotus is still there.
Willingly.
We get the Lotus.
Well now. Yes.
After this creep. Go, go, go.
Meant to be.
Come on, we can go after.
As if they could stop me.
Ba ba da ba da ba ba la 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 la.
Don't see. Oh, bet is mid.
Nothing wasted. A stroke of fate.
Hard to get that one on these since the first creep. Oh, I might have given a stack here. That would be bad. Didn't.
Oh yeah. Let's see what I'm working on.
Can't really help mid. Huskar versus co-op, so still.
I set my brush.
Lucala's ward. Coming.
I paint my way.
Bet TP.
This way now.
Alright, it's fine.
With dripping.
Is this Nightfall, by the way? It must be, right?
As expected.
Trying to figure out how to. Oh. Feeling brave here, huh?
Well, now.
TP mid, bro.
This will not stand. Forward.
Alright.
Under attack.
Hit gank bottom, guys. This lane is GG.
I don't know how.
Bot trial.
I can come bottom if you.
I mean, I don't know.
As I will.
No double, guys, right now.
Going.
No double. Can go.
Your essence.
Kill, it's good.
Steady grace.
Take it, we'll take it.
Some guys can kill.
Oh.
I got nothing.
What hope have you?
Plug first, guys. Plug is mid. Nice.
Good job, mein Freund.
It was always so.
Alright. Not too bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad.
I see where this goes.
This is pro ATF comments. Can't make comments? No. I mean, we're trying to be objective. As the truth unfolds.
Puzzle is coming to you.
Full take care. Sprung, boys.
Before the ink sets.
Take Grim.
Yeah, I'll TP. Hopefully in time.
I insist. As I will it. Grim tower.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No! Why does it work like that? Why does it work like that? I just silenced him. What am I doing? I thought I ran into the cog already. I thought it wasn't a prone. Why does it work like that? How do you take it against Clock? Fucking 80% win rate, the dog shit hero. I should have silenced him though. I had a silence chance actually. I didn't think about the fact that I was too focused on timing my E. And he already cogged early. I was like, okay, he fucked up.
Yes, ups.
So we begin.
And I got pushed by the same cog twice, it felt like.
Clicking the wisdom rune.
I tried. And I got pushed by the cog. I thought it was the same cog twice, dude.
Bet is coming mid, careful. Bet is coming mid.
I come into mid too, boys.
Yep.
Can fight with me.
As I
Who's my rank 7? Southeast Asian guy.
As expected. Mesmerized.
Mid there. Can you fight, guys?
Your top tower is under
Bad.
attack.
Bad spell usage by me, maybe though. Oh boy. He has level 6 on the wisdom rune. Okay, I got the buy at least. He's level 6 on bad for less. Yeah. Space, huh? Okay.
Over to party, watch the board.
No lasso, by the way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's smoke and kill Nightfall. He's gonna be pissed off. Let's go smoke and kill Luna. S3.
As if they...
That ward is OP. It looks like the same one.
Gate, actually. You guys go top.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, now. The line is true. Fine.
Amazing what you found lying around.
I will storm it because
can't
I
touch
don't
it
sure you can.
This way now.
I don't have ward. I have one ward.
At last.
Not here. Nightfall is in my walls. Busy being in my walls.
Your middle tower is under attack.
6 seconds, TP.
I set my brush.
He is in my walls.
Going. Okay.
You can use shots.
With dripping brush.
I'm running to gate, guys. I'm running to gate. I'm gonna gate soon. Just keep playing slowly. I'm coming, I'm coming. We can go on the Luna right now. You can go. You can go, you can go.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The grave.
Do you take anything seriously, don't
Oh, this guy's crazy. Oh, co-op ulti.
I think if Tusk is ready, I think we kill them all, but...
Where was Tusk anyway? He got hookshot.
Okay, I guess.
Not too bad. We trade 3 for 2, but we're the ones that are standing tall, you know what I mean? No, actually, we trade 3 for 3. Clock died, right? He did it? 3 for 2, but we get the tower, I think. Kinda good.
Let my work continue.
I'm buying too many sentries. I'm the +4, and actually, I still am the +5, I believe. Different breed of top +5.
The enemy's top tower has
I
fallen.
have vessel now, boys.
Nothing wasted.
Guys, come to rune, come to rune. We can kill this scope with me. I'm actually strong.
Have silence.
If he comes top, we kill him, for sure.
Before the ink set.
Precious bump.
Walk, boys. Check. I come in, boys. Walk, use hookshot here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not bad.
Good work, guys. Does work.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keeping. What? Dead on Nightfall. But
Before the ink set.
I have vision on this Dazzle. I'll make a play. Tower. Yeah, I could go farm even. What do you buy on Grimstroke?
Enemy's
I come into top farm.
has fallen.
I don't even know.
Always.
Oh, surprise.
Deathstroke.
Either? Axe is kinda shit. It's good against Luna, but I don't think it's that good.
I insist.
I might just get a Glimmer Cape this game.
Oh yeah, don't kill this column.
Or a Solar Crest for the more.
Unstoppable. Moving.
Guys, I think we should defend bot. No? This is our tower.
The ink spreads.
Maybe Solar Crest. 4 Staff versus Clock. You know what? I kind of like that actually. I think I will just buy 4 Staff. 4 Staff has been kind of becoming.
Like this. Just lay around bottom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's mid.
See where this goes.
Your middle tower.
Sucky part is like, you know, this hero doesn't help Huskar at all, right? That's what I wish I could help him a bit.
Your middle tower.
If they go not bottom, we need to respawn, guys.
Alright, I need Shard. Shard is broken on this hero. Strong Dispel. That does help Huskar. A little bit.
We should fight them here. We should kill them in this area.
That's the real answer. Fuck yeah. Someone said Shard, I'm sure.
9. What's up, sup?
As expected.
You'll attack you soon.
Yes.
I haven't found any wards.
Okay.
Where am I?
Steady.
They were 2 of my sentries here.
Meant to be.
Your top
Yeah, I need Shard. I need Shard. Fuck this. I don't want to even finish the 4 stuff.
Okay. Fear what comes next.
There he is.
I set my brush. This will not stand.
Your bottom tower is
Hello,
under
Mr.
attack.
Gorgc. How are you doing, brother?
I'm okay. Chillin'. Music is a little bit loud too, but whatever.
Pushing, guys.
Lower it now, hopefully.
I will take it. I'm tipping.
I wanna fight here, guys, but I don't bring.
You can come to rush with Huskar.
Rush, guys. Rush.
4 heroes. 5 heroes. 5 heroes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ink tide rises. Alright.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With dripping
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
You're insane, dude. Ay. That's where I need to purge my Mikey with my Shard. Fresh Shard. Then I have this shitty staff wizardry. Feels bad. You're insane for this chase though, but I guess we TP it out on Pango.
Your bottom tower is under
How do I
attack.
play this game? I feel like we just lose. Simplicity of their lineup is too high.
We're so strong in fight, but can't start.
Forward.
We need to go right now. We're waiting.
Yeah. You need go rush, but I need to push one more wave.
Push it, push it. Okay, done.
TP boys.
Well now. I hate my stay there to attack me. Know when it's time.
Boys, can
Oh
you
my God,
stop
above.
fit and wait me? Okay, GG.
It's not the
Your
bueno.
bottom tower is under attack.
At last.
Fuck, boring.
Follow me, I can kill. Just follow.
I can't do
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's just over, dude. Enemy mid
Follow
is
me,
just
bro. You should
trashing us
Stop
here.
using your meat and just follow me.
Your
Yeah,
top
no,
tower
that's
is
true.
under attack.
We need Shard, dude. We need Shard. I should have buffed Tusk there, honestly. But it was just, in general,
Your top
impossible.
tower is under attack.
Those beyond the veil cannot touch me yet.
How the fuck to fight them, you know?
Your
I don't know.
top tower is under
My
attack.
hero doesn't really synergize with anything. It's the first pick Grim and it doesn't feel good.
We need farm. Farm 2 lanes. Group up.
As I will.
Farm. I'm also not finding wards, which is bad. I don't know where their wards are.
Effortlessly.
Well, there's sneaky wards everywhere, I guess.
Go up here. Wop and bet on middle.
Maybe he's not warding at all. No.
Check, boys. Come to middle. Help me push the. Can we do it?
You can do it.
Okay, we can't.
Meant to be.
Could be worse. Fanta on my morph, not that bad. We got the one guy.
Who do you want to be ready? Like, we cannot.
As I plan.
Yeah, who's counter initiating, boys?
I don't understand.
Is under attack.
Willingly.
Yeah, bro, I died 10 million times. You and this
Yeah, but you die because you idiot, not me.
Yeah, but you die because you're pro player, right? You die because I'm idiot, and I die because
bro, just listen. I say you. This is 30 seconds ago.
Here we go, guys. Incident happening.
I say I go fucking middle. Can we push group up? But you don't do it.
Alright, coming, guys. Go fight.
Farm lane, which farm morph? What you say me? What a pro player.
Meanwhile,
what?
Nightfall farming.
Give you more information about this. You fucking idiot or what?
Oh!
Or you wanna farm if you
Idiot!
can? I don't know. What you
That's
want,
almost
boys?
brain dead.
I mean, I'm playing mostly.
You can't win if we farm. We feed them. 28 kills, boys.
Memories.
I say, can we farm a little bit group up? I buy dagger and we make move.
The B word.
Steady grace.
But you after this coming to more farm here, more farm.
Alright guys, stop the brain dead flaming. Let's
and after
focus
this,
on
you
future.
come
Focus
farm.
on future.
You need 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
I'll take this.
Yeah, go.
Yes.
We can still win, guys. It's easy. Enemy carry is noob.
My little W killed me. The fucking Phantom's Embrace killed me. I was out of range already, but the Phantom's Embrace damage got me. All good though. I'm not doing anything at this timing anyway, so it's fine to die. Not exactly active army. Fucking mistake buying 4 stuff. Why did I do that? Big steal! Okay.
Somewhere I beheld those who once placed their trust in me.
Precious bounty.
Yes.
Thing our shard.
Stroke or masterpiece.
Roshan has fallen.
Why did I shot it right before doing Torm? It's fine if someone else gets it.
Well,
Pango got it. That's a great chart. What do you mean? I just gave my Pango a game. Not bad. You don't have to be egoist on support. You're supposed to be supportisto.
Now I have dagger, boys. We can try to fight on Ward.
I can't find this guy's fucking wards though. No idea where he's warding.
Aye.
I see where this goes.
Oh, so cool.
Guys,
This will not stand. A coat of armor before the ink.
Send help, boys.
My ink.
Okay, it's a little bit of aggressive feeding. I found one of his wards. There it is. Right there. I'm gonna deward later. How do we win this? I buff Huskar. I hope he wins the game alone. Let's go. I have a plan.
Okay, guys, can we go smoke and take one fight, please? We can still win it.
Go. It is nightfall. Why is he trying so hard even being rank 1? Luna last pick?
Kill their support, kill Dazzle.
Giga carrying
He
by his
don't care
mid
other
though,
heroes.
still trying very hard.
Go take fight on this, please. Guys, they have low resources, they cannot fight.
Inky nether I
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower
Blink
is
Pango,
under
guys. We can start fight.
Go, please.
Your
His
middle
Aegis.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, it's over.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They got their 15 points. Times 2 though. They got their 15 points times 2.
Enemy mid guy is strong, guys. I don't know.
Your middle tower
He's
is
a
under
fucking
attack.
beast.
Has fallen.
Lowest rank in the game, fucking beast.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
It does actually. I think their supports did play better.
I'm gonna kill them, guys. Watch.
Amazing what you'll find laying around.
I need team.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Gimme.
Dick. Then help! I don't want to die! Go. Buy back. Second time. No, he bumped him away a little. Whatever, we got him anyway. Fucking trying like it's TI final.
Go.
And boots. Got him with the stun. Quite enough. Ah, the illusions! Help, please! Oh, I'm dying to fucking illusions.
Before the ink sets.
Get him. This is it. This is the comeback kill. Right here, right now. Yes! Bazinga! There we go. Okay. He's dead. We got him. A Nightfall down, boys. Nightfall down. I feel like we got Nightfall down a few times this game. I don't know what happened with their mid laner, though. He just popped off. Yeah. His mid lane just literally popped off. Soneko statement just dropped. Check Reddit. Bro, you're living in the fucking 45-minute past, bro. We already covered that shit. If you're here for the Drama News channel, you've already known. We've already covered this. We read through it and everything. We don't know what the truth is, though, because I think there's going to be another response by Falcons explaining their truth. As far as I know, the details that I heard, it's not entirely true what Soneko wrote, so I don't know what exactly is true, right? But there were witnesses, so I feel like, you know, we should be getting the truth eventually. That's brutal. You just die like a dog like that, huh? Yeah. Like I'm uno perro. I'll be tipping out if I'm him, but I think he gave up on the driving already.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Triple kill.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Guys, we're gonna buy back 1 hour. Who's Skyrim and go for it?
Skeeter is handsome.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
For this second chance at sacrifice.
Your ancient is under attack.
I will not falter again. Okay.
Fucking relentless feeding. 46 kills, guys. I don't know how to play around Huskar with this hero. It doesn't feel like I can do anything for him, you know? I can't do anything for him. I think it was a minus 15 though, so all good. All good in the hood. Some of these higher end games become really bad sometimes, you know, like they're just like nobody's playing their fucking role. I think Boom did fine on this Morphling, you know? Let's see. 18, alright, a little bit more. A little bit more than 15. Oh, 22 keys of Anzar Alulili. Fog. Yeah. There's a lot of things we could have done this game. I wanted to play like safe lane with a Juggernaut, you know, that was the vibe I was with. Instead, I'm playing off lane into fucking Clockwork with First Blood. Fuck that. What's my best support hero? Probably Oracle. But I like playing heroes like Clockwork too, and now that he's meta, I should keep it in mind. Should I fucking do a hero grid, guys? I've never done one in my whole life. Custom layout. Great new.
Gorgc do, my queen, you know it is time for what? You know for
intelligence.
What? The sniff
The
train
snipe
is coming.
silencer is the most
nose
intelligent.
train wants to sniff your butthole.
Brain needs to be the biggest.
Sniff my neighbor.
How do I make him bigger? How do I make him bigger? It's over. How do people do this, dude? Category. Okay, there we go. We can keep this normal here, and then we make new ones here. All right. Carry. Offlane.
Hey Gorgc, I missed everything. If I watch the VOD, do you summarize what happened with the drama?
I can summarize it. Yeah, no, it's just okay. So this is all that happened for those of you that weren't following Reddit and stuff the past few days. Allegedly, Amar called Soneko brain dead in a pub 3 months ago. Soneko confronts him in real life, puts his arm around him, refuses to let go, and threatens to put him in the ground and punch him. Allegedly. This is a threat of physical violence, and that's kind of what happened. I guess. Biased? I mean, if I was biased, I wouldn't say allegedly, right?
Radiant team pick.
How is it biased if I say allegedly? Allegedly means it's not even necessarily true, right? We don't know. I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know?
Dire team pick.
Yadomi. I recognize this Yadomi guy, but I don't know where.
Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's your turn.
Yadomi the hard support. Nice. Went into dire. Good. Let's go win. What the fuck? My list looks weird, chat. Help.
Your turn to pick.
Rank 1000 brood first pick on my lane. Russian letters in guild 322.
10 seconds remaining.
1000 wins player.
5 seconds remaining.
Fuck. I'll pick. No smurfing. Alright. Either he's smurfing and he's gonna win us the game, or he's account buying. Let's go. I think the whole drama just started a discussion what was considered good or bad. That's all. I'm sure it will be resolved shortly. Okay, I see a bunch of level 30s on enemy team, guys. Do I really double against a bunch of level 30s? It's carry sniper, by the way. And I'm high so hard, haha. Okay, we lost. What is this, dude? What is this? He's rank 1200. First picks takes carry. It says I'm high, Alright, I'm not doubling at least. Alright, this is why pubs aren't the best. Let's just put it like that. Hopefully he carries anyway. Maybe he's a hyper smurf. Doesn't matter if he's high or not. We'll find out soon.
Don't take drugs, kids.
Prepare for battle.
Fuck, I'm buying a quote.
Keep a lookout.
This guy's just munching on some shit while being high.
No demon lord has ever been more assured.
I want to double as well, but it's not the good.
The bag.
Maybe it's full.
What team is Yadomi and why have I said I've said Yadomi before? He's in Team Waska. Eliminados though.
Still is a game, guys.
Trust you, bro. You're doing drugs. I don't trust drugs.
Yeah, don't trust the druggers.
30 seconds to battle.
Don't trust them.
Prove me.
I want to also double, but I don't trust the drugs. Do we trust the drugs, guys? Please don't double, you get angry. I do get angry, guys. Let's keep it light.
Look to the foe.
Alright, let's focus.
No
delay.
The battle begins.
I rush to defend.
Oh Sande Kungen on fire.
I take bounties. It's the
This
best
one. 4 bounties, should have doubled, what can you do?
Okay. Look to the foe. I rush to defend.
People function way better on weed than being drunk? Oh yeah, I think so too. But you say, like, is that my alternative? A drunk or high? I'm just like a sober brood, please. A sober brood. Why can't I have a fucking sober alternative, you know what I mean? I don't like my crush there. I really thought bounty was coming up.
To the fight. You get nothing.
Outplayed though, good.
No delay.
Go double deny.
Yo. I don't think we're supposed to pull here. It's bad. Your runes are a lane. I'm happy with the equilibrium right now. We need to stick on this lane because Bounty has Q level 1, so I'm assuming he's gonna start spamming it up soon.
Can you come? No invis bounty. Back.
I like this guy, he's tryharding.
Keep a lookout.
LOL, he let it go. He let it go. What is this? Fuck you, Bounty.
I go. Deep ones guide me.
Need my
You can kill sniper with like that.
I rush to defend. On their tail.
Right?
No. Big wave, sorry. I will die for sure.
First blood. Look to the foe. I'm under attack.
I'm dead. Fuck.
No delay.
Oh, I didn't die. Big wave.
Okay. Scaling up. To the doom.
Hey Gorgc, what
Sniper
are your
level 3, so unbelievably strong. Yep, we just have to kind of tank those, I think, and now play the lane. I don't know, 2 shrapnels is just like, yeesh. We lost a little bit too much HP before, and the wave is like triple waved on us, so definitely too much. But now we should be fine. Some mistakes. No, don't lose all your HP again. Come back. And once the game is over. Oh, I don't know how to lane against this fucking dog shit! Fuck! What is this? How do we lane against this fucking dog shit? Don't lose every single point of HP before I can even connect, please. It's very fucking important. Need to go on them together, we both full HP. It's doable, like this, undoable. Unfucking doable. Just fucking play with me. Very cancer lane though, Jesus Christ. Think we can fuck with the sniper at all. 2 Wraith Bands makes him a little too tanky.
Onward. Treasure for the deeps. Patrolling. On guard.
Don't aggro.
Deep ones guide me.
Sniper. Oh, what he's doing.
Keep a lookout.
Not again. Dang it, dude. Ah, it's a rough one. It needs to be played very well on this lane. There's no way otherwise.
Smart money.
Well. The wisdom rune. Important. Might try to dive me, we'll see. You ready if they dive me bot, guys?
They will go for the wisdom maybe.
Shiny as soul.
We both so nice.
Bounty.
Hey, we dodged both shrapnel, we dodged most damage there, it's all good. Alright.
It's not time yet. Slither.
Almost.
Radiant
Our
structures
farm is okay,
are
it's fine.
No.
I'm not TP, I'm not TP.
Fucking bounty 5. Fucking shit fucking
Your
idiot
top
fuck
tower is
hero.
under attack.
That I have on my ban list that never fucking gets banned for some reason. I hate this hero. I really do.
Your top tower is under attack.
Pisses me off just seeing.
Vigilance.
Walker has active top. Yeah, they're all running top,
Walker haste. They only kill Tinker, that's super fun.
Power grows.
Gonna have to try to kill the sniper.
Face me.
Ward here, can you ward? One hit.
No delay.
Shooting these creeps.
To the fight.
We're gonna have to nail the next rotation, guys, or we can call it.
I rush to defend.
Coming here.
Ой, блядь.
Nice, yes. That's a nailing the rotation kind of move. Let's go.
Ward here, can you do ward?
Woo! We're back, we're back.
Ah, they didn't.
Look to the foe.
Can we please kill Walker once? Standing here.
I'm at Blink soon, I'll help you.
Killing full time.
Onward.
I just see you.
Keep a look.
Don't have people. Arc TMMR territory. Blink. Need to take this wave a little bit more.
Slither.
Start up, guys. Start connecting stuff.
Let's just farm our Blink. Fuck this shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Look there. Yes.
You can go, I can protect you.
Not yet.
Help him, guys.
Don't think
what help him? Can you start playing, Pac? What's wrong with you, bro? What the fuck?
I'm fighting 3 heroes all by myself.
Why are you going like that? Dude.
I'm pissed off. I have Blink now, guys. Stop panicking, please. I'll play for you, everybody.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Can't help you.
Are you
My Blink is coming. My Blink is coming. My Blink is coming.
Save me.
I'm done.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Go, go, go. My Blink is here.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kungen. Down. Let's go. Good enough. Good enough.
No delay.
Who was done anyway? Puck survived, right? That's all. Look at this list here.
Guide me.
At least we didn't double, guys. That's always good. Always a positive note.
Defend. A soldier's fortune. Keep a lookout.
This guy on Invoker just lane here 24/7 like a bot. Can we punish?
Yeah, maybe. Coming.
Please come.
Yeah, I'm coming, coming.
Please, with Stagger. Please.
Yes, but forcing so hard, man. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe just wait for me to get a little closer. That's good.
Yes.
Instead of being pissed off like a child.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes, but I didn't have dagger until it's 12 minutes. You understand that? It's 12 minutes. Okay, please. I'm muting you. You're fucking. "12 minutes." This guy is like, "Oh my god, 12 minutes. Be mid." Shut up. Holy fuck. He's so retarded. Really, literally. He's just frustrated. He's just saying things and making frustrated plays over and over. Just play the game like a human, bro. I get it. Maybe we can smoke mid, and then this move makes sense instead of a Slardar sprinting up to him daytime, you know? Just an idea.
Wait
for Puck, yeah. For Puck. No?
Your top tower is under attack.
Ugh. Annoying Phoenix. I wanna kill Sand King again.
Your top tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your top
I killed this guy
tower
too.
has fallen.
I don't know how to gauge his strength though.
Not yet. Guard well. Oh.
Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me.
Ooh, the centaur creep. Augers.
It's
Trying to run in.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle
Nice.
tower is
That's a
under
darker.
attack.
To the fight.
Death, I guess. Alright, I gave him a dominating streak. That's big for him. Alright. I hate to play around mid, fuck this shit. Silent move was almost good. If we get that tanking there, holy fuck, it's good, but yeah. Okay. Thinking about rushing Shard, is that crazy? We just need to BKB really. I think with the new wand you can run, you can save a lot. Hitting mid lagging. Yeah, there's a tower. Yeah, getting shit here. Nice one, Tinker though. Fucking Tinker, DOTA, saving my ass. Blink into, blink into.
This motherfucker.
On the gun! Yeah, I'm gonna reinitiate too. Am I picking? Blink into.
Nice.
Nice. Well played, well played. Woo! Tinker is doing good though. He's actually saving my ass a lot.
You can get that pipe, guys.
Treasure this. Yes. I give no quarter.
It's not feed randomly. I definitely feel a little bit off where I'm playing right now. It's not feed randomly, should be. Get a BKB as fast as we can. Root is farming. If he's really smurf, it's good. And we can actually do something later. If he's just a rank 1200 player, we're fucked.
On to you. Look to the foe.
One can't play like this.
No, don't hit the wall like that. Help it.
I want to get here.
Oh, good.
I'm running. Decent trade, guys. Holding mid tower and Brood is farming. I think Brood out carries sniper, right? It should be fine.
Keep a lookout.
Was Slardar 1 or 3? Obviously 3. Well, okay, not always. Oh, that's crazy. How are we letting him do this? Oh, he disrupted him as he silenced. Oh. What the fuck is this Phoenix doing, man?
Not yet.
Runes. Brood is either fine or dead.
Реально. Сайленсом-то не получилось сбить его, правильно?
Чё?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Baited you, sorry. I definitely baited him. 5 arrows mid. Fucking I baited him. I tell you, I'm a little bit... Almost dead. I didn't mean to puck to commit. Just let me hit. The guy is just tilted though, so he will not think when follow move.
See them all, guys. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Seize them all.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can we guys connect bottom? I can go bottom.
Mute puck? Oh no, he's not gonna say anything useful. He's just frustrated. He doesn't even think clearly when he's saying things, you know? Not talking about the game, he's just talking about shit that doesn't matter. Epicenter used.
Middle tower has fallen.
It's good.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Why do I show with mid like that? I don't get it, man. Please. Fucking tower, farm safe.
Spoil it? On him, but he can die anyway. He got his first kill, you know, he's on the board. I mean, we'll take that. It's fine, honestly. Like, they're stupid anyway. Aren't they, though? Maybe that's fine. I really need to speak. Run me down. I feel safe because I have SD right next to me, but it's stupid.
Strange time taken before my time.
Let's save this. Like I said, I feel a little bit off with my moves. Like, I see SD, I feel safe. Like, I'm not thinking further than that. It's not safe. He doesn't know. I should know.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's not time. Vigilance.
Okay. I got BKB. I'm gonna sit on Sanking in fights, I think. I'm gonna focus Sanking with my BKB and Invoker. Actually, all three targets are good. Facing.
Oh, no Invoker, no bounty.
Good job, good job, good job, good job.
Look to the foe.
Try and power up, no?
Now we can buy shard.
To the deeps with me.
Can remove?
Yes. To the fight. Deep ones guide me. Keep the armor melts away.
Jesus Christ, so much damage. Okay. Not good. Sniper just went in. Lord is not here for this fight. Guess you didn't have BKB.
No delay.
What is his name? Party MMR Terrorist looking for team from his profile.
Slardar, can we make this, you and me?
Yeah. Of course.
Onward.
Make it happen. Make it happen, brother. Guardian sprint cooldown is also good. Fine, right?
Can smoke on these orbs, guys. We see Invoker.
Good shard.
Go like here.
Yeah, it's a good call. Come.
No delay.
Might die bottom? Okay, they got him.
Yes. To
Alright, what do we buy now? Do we just go for the shard? Maybe. King already has plate mail and phase boots, so he's pretty tanky, sadly.
I rush to defend. Yes.
I can try pushing guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Everybody relax. Get out of here. Fucking poke. This is fine. Nice. This is our fight. No, Brody, mommy! Mommy! Brody, mommy. Please. Some MMR terrorist indeed. He will be able to jump through. All good. Guard. Took a little bit too much damage. The fucking sniper piked me. It's all about puck this game, eventually, you know? Oh, that was way too close. Blink away. I can't really do much more, I think. I just need to go.
Look to the foe.
What does Slardar machine get? I think AC. Need AC.
We want Russian, guys.
I'm going, have a smoke, come, have a smoke.
Come, man. I have to blink on the first target I see, I think. Or puck does that. Okay, got an insane crush in the back, but also was in the middle of fucking everybody. Fuck, if I had Bash primed already, I could have killed the Phoenix. That would have been sick. Buyback. Got him actually. This is fine. I kill Sniper here somehow. Nice. Take that fight. Nice. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Nice fight, nice fight. Only Sande Kung in alive, but I don't think they have any vision on them. I'm swapping in dust. Coming soon. I'm up in the soon. I'm up in 8, guys. I'm up in 8. Don't have to kill him. I'll kill him too. You just don't die. You got him, nice. Well played.
No. Ой, бля, долбоёб.
You can jump on the sniper.
Whatever, I think it's fine that Puck took it. Okay, it's okay, I think. We can take Tormentor, me and you, bro, if you want. Feel like it?
Oh, I can go next, Oh.
Time yet. No delay.
Jump sniper every fight. Just help you.
They wisdom up too.
They don't have safe side.
No stopping.
It's looking weird now.
More people.
Think we have time? Up in 3. Ah! Careful.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Really liked my Iron Talon, but I guess I can't have it right. Paladin Sword or Elven Tunic? Nobody's buying MKB, right? Oh, I think it's Tunic then. Both are, it's a close one though. It's just attack speed, evasion, and movement speed. Sounds like fucking good to me, nigga. Gonna be mad he doesn't have Aegis now in his eyes. Will be mad. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, explosion.
Почему Aegis на паке? Или вы так договорились?
Yeah, there it is, something Aegis.
Ебанат, потому что по голове. Взял, спиздил просто.
I'm not ready.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
No, El Pac, please, you can't lose Aegis like this, my man. Man, please. Alright, I'm farming this ancient stack. I don't care what happens here.
No
Not fighting.
mercy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, that's a problem.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's not time.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures.
Here we go.
I'm on to you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Guys, shut up. Honestly, if I heard a brain dead in here, I would think that's like a compliment compared to what I'm seeing in the chat. Guys, no, it doesn't matter, Rex. Just play. I will destroy the sniper fights.
Look to the foe.
My friend, learn English first, maybe. Learn English before you speak to me, okay?
You're in deep water.
Yes, I understand, but you just don't make sense.
Is Brood buying AC by the way? No. Guys, they have shit sniper carry. Win the game.
Not the one who's provoking this retard, just to tip me, flame me, say that he needs Aegis on Brood with BKB when he one hit, get full HP, fucking son of whore.
Right up, dog shit. How you lose
Focus, focus, they're ganking
shut
bots.
the fuck up, this guy is playing here whole game without doing a shit with them.
Close your mouth.
Nobody ganking him. Why you speak to me?
Close your mouth, dog shit.
Fucking son of whore. Go take your friend on Brute. Go win some more matchmaking.
Top room.
Guys,
top
go
room.
group up, jump sniper every fight with Slardar. Use all BKBs, kill sniper with push. He kill sniper, they cannot save him.
That's right.
I'm not
He's
ready.
right.
Free game.
Yes.
I feel like he's alone.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm coming.
Wait for
I'm
Brood,
tracked,
wait
I'm
for
tracked.
Brood.
See me coming. Oh, good. Spiked in. Oh my god. Oh, that damage. One last hit, fucking enchanted quiver damage. Look at that damage. Alright. Big surprise, we did not win. Fuck, the thing is, we already won the game here, and then for some reason, he got mad, he took ages, this guy goes feeds, then other guy feeds, and then, you know, we call it good old relentless gameplay. Sniper's fucking a man with a gun, that's for sure right now. Man with a gun having some fun. Jesus Christ. Fuck is so getting so owned by auto attacks. If only we could do one move together, boys. Okay.
Lure me back again.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is
Oh,
under
go on sniper.
No delay.
Sniper.
Your middle tower
Oh, I don't have BKB. Me no BKB haben. See no me.
Radiant's courier has been
Phoenix Hex.
Your ancient is under
Whack. Well, what can you do? I feel like we could have won this game. I wasn't like fully focused though. I had a really good like early mid game, but I wasn't like locked in for the mid game, you know what I mean? And then now, I don't know. Now it was just like teammates just unleashed, you know? All the pent up Soneko rage. Ay ay ay. Alright, is there any update on the drama? Any drama update? Yeah. Look at this graph, by the way. We even out the game. Beautiful, beautiful comeback. Beautiful. And then, hey yo, let's just start flaming each other and instantly lose. Okay. We were top net worth with that top rotation. That felt good. That was a fucking 2,000 gold rotation in 2 minutes. That's wild. But yeah, I don't know. This game was very winnable, I think. It was a shame. Don't know why people got so fucking mad. Because of an Aegis, it really doesn't matter if Puck takes Aegis, it's fine, you know. Maybe Brood wanted it, but who cares? And Brood got irritated and he ran down mid. When the game is fine. Waste of time, honestly. Was it a big minus? No, probably not. Probably 25. Oh well, that was enjoyable, guys. I had fun. Fun pubs. Looks like there's not anything. But tomorrow we'll get some update on whatever the fuck happens. We'll see who's right, who was wrong, who was left. I don't know. What is Reddit saying? 330 comments already. Dota was better when player lived on the fear of the machete. There's too uppity nowadays. Facts. Let's see. Long ass. Only Fortnite man can bring peace to the donation. If anyone's hoping for a fast end of drama, they ain't getting it after this. Nope. One of them is lying. Exactly. Easiest way for me is for PGL to back up with footage like he says. Or maybe this is already factored into the decision with the penalty. Skeeter said he refused to let go of Amar, so Team Falcons confronted him. Security footage will be able to show that. Yep. Anyone got a transcript for me? Yeah. This shit better than TI. To be fair. A lot of things were better than this TI. Nah, I'm just capping. Yeah, it was fine. Alright, well, tomorrow, guys, the plan is we will watch the motherfucking Navi vs Alliance, of course. I might tune in for some AR Tundra at the end of it, but Navi Alliance, I asked Dendy if he's coming. I'll try to ask S4 as well, and we'll see if we can get an S4 Dendy Navi Alliance reunion for that game. We'll try cast. We'll see if they want to come. Either way, we'll be watching it tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I might, yeah, more pubs tomorrow as well. And the day after is gonna be some time for pubs. So yeah, see you guys. And good night, y'all. Good night. Bye bye. El Clásico. No, I'm not going to Skylark Twitter. Fuck it, man. I'll check it now, but see if it's worth it.